Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Not to be as it to say. Got the rhythm that the flow gonna dominate. This is my time, gonna rise, gonna elevate. I'm on fire like a volcano erupting. I'm in control, ain't nobody interrupting. Gonna make my mark, gonna leave a monster. I'm the king of the city, I'm the chosen one. I'm rising to the top, can't be stopped. Let's give it to the max. Yes, energies coming dry. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. Some of your hopes and dreams coming true. I'm a heavyweight champ who win. Not too bad at the stage. Got the rhythm that the flow gonna dominate. This is my time, gonna rise, gonna elevate. I'm on fire like a volcano erupting. I'm in control, ain't nobody interrupting. Gonna make my mark, gonna leave a monster. I'm the king of the city, I'm the chosen one. I'm rising to the top, can't be stopped. Let's give it to the max. Yes, energies coming dry. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. I'm a heavyweight champ for you. I'm rising to the top, can't be stopped. Let's give it to the max. Yes, energies coming dry.
Good afternoon, Tagaytay! Welcome to Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs! Pero bago tayo magsimula, gusto ko munang kamustahin ang mga nandito on stage. Kamusta kayo, guys? Parang okay lang kayo? Kamusta naman? Dahil tonight, hindi lang basta laro ito. This is where legends are made. The pressure is higher, the competition is tougher, and every match could change everything. Our teams fought hard to reach the stage, but only one will rise above. So get ready for intense clashes, clutch moments, and non-stop action because the battle starts now. Magandang umaga at magandang tanghali na rin sa mga viewers natin. My name is Lana and welcome again to Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for one of the most awaited team entrances of the day. Get ready to show your energy. Please give a loud round of applause for a team known for strong coordination, sharp decision-making, and fearless gameplay dito sa Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs. Give a loud round of applause for NAVI PH! At syempre, hindi papahuli ang kanilang kalaban ngayong gabi. A team na kilala sa aggressive play, fast decision-making, at walang takot sumugod sa laban. Handa silang makipagsabayan at ipakita ang kanilang lakas dito sa entablado ng playoffs. Let's welcome Falcons Vega! Get ready for another intense battle because entering the stage is a team known for solid fundamentals, sharp execution, and walang takot na decision-making under pressure. Give a loud round of applause for MNRV Empress!
Yeah. amazing afternoon of the entirety of the first day of the playoffs ng ating Athena Cup. And nakita naman natin, no, entrance pa lang, may sabik, may sakit, at may ibubuga ang ating mga kababaihan. But nonetheless, ang dami nating araw, ang dami nating linggo na tinahak para makita nga lamang kung sino nga ba ang aabot dito sa ating playoffs. We have NAVI PH, we have Falcons Vega, we have MNRV Empress, and as well as Team Liquid Aqua. What can we say? Well, it's another day of improvement and amazing women in MLBB.
Yes, and as I've said earlier from the intro, ang daming nag-aspire na teams para pumasok dito sa ating tournament. Pero apat lang ang nanaig. Pero syempre, gusto natin malaman kung sino ba talaga ang papasok sa Grand Finals.
Yun na nga, no? Siyempre, Luna, magsisimula muna tayo by powering up your play with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. And of course, get on the Facebook or on the TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and on the calls and text valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available at the Smart app and loading channels nationwide. Download the Smart app and load now.
Yes, and kaya naman sabi ni White Polar, download the Smart app or visit any loading channels nationwide to register.
It's gonna be an amazing day din. To a point na parang may mga magaganda din tayong inuupuan ngayon, Luna.
Oo, and very comfortable nga yung ating chairs. So, ano ba itong mga chairs na to?
Ito yung TT Racing.
Ayun na nga.
Kasi grabe ang labanan dito sa Athena Cup, but one thing stays consistent, the comfort that keeps our players completely locked in.
Kaya naman itong TD Racing Philippines is proud to power these setups as the trusted global workstation partner of our gamers, creators, and champions. Level up your own grind and secure the ultimate comfort by upgrading your setup with TT Racing today.
It's, again, looking at this point in time, no, makikita natin unang labanan, Luna, is gonna be NAVI PH and as well as Falcons Vega Beach. One of the top teams right now. We can consider yung top 1, top 2, possibly top 1 to 3, no? Pero syempre, mukhang may papakita ka.
Kaya titignan natin kung ano ba yung mga matches today. And here's the brackets. Ito yung mga nangyari during our playoffs. As you can see, ito na nga natitira natin ang upper bracket natin is, of course, yung NAVI PH and of course, Falcons Vega. So, ano ba ang gusto nating makita ngayong araw? Lalo na nasa upper bracket itong dalawang teams na to.
Yeah, yun na nga. I mean, we expect the top tier of women in MLBB. But of course, may kita rin natin ang ating today's schedule, no? Kung gaano nga ba ang tatahakin ng ating mga viewers and as well as sa ating mga audience. Looking at the schedule right now, may kita nyo sa ating playoffs, day number 1. Live lamang yan dito sa Tagaytay, ang ating NAVI PH versus Falcons. At mamaya, magkikita-kita ulit tayo for Team Liquid naman, pati MNRV Empress.
Ayan, nakilala natin yung mga players at yung mga bumubuo sa mga teams na to. At nakakatuwa kasi apat na lang sila natitira. And ito na nga, yung mga nasa upper bracket, kung sino man yung matatalo doon, mapupunta sa lower bracket. And that will be, we will see kung sinong mananalo naman for the lower bracket finals for tomorrow. So again, we're just looking forward for the match 1 for today. Mainit na laban, always. And palagi diba dito sa Athena League, palagi natin tinitignan kung ano ba ang gusto nating makitang bago sa mga teams natin, especially when it comes to their strategy.
Yeah, I mean, talking about the teams even more, no, nakita natin itong dalawang teams na to in Group A, nung group stage pa lamang, na nagbakbaka na silang dalawa. NAVI PH with their commendable effort and amazing performance internationally in MWI last season, nung EWC, na umabot ng 58 plus, tapos 58 plays, tapos may kita mo ngayon Falcons Vega PH na pumapantay. Ibig sabihin, talagang may palagang ating mga players ngayong taon na to.
Yes, and when you look into again the teams, tatlong teams na to are, you know, coming from bracket A, while isa naman yung nandun sa bracket B, sa group B, kasi group A and group B tayo the last time. So ito na, tingnan naman natin yung team lineup for today, and that would be NAVI PH.
I mean, NAVI PH has been one hell of a roster pagdating sa mundo ng MLBB. Nandyan si Nat Ayanami on the XP lane, KG on that jungler. Rain is actually coming in onto the mid lane. Rian and as well as Mirai, that wonderful roamer na inaabangan lang lahat kasi in terms of setup plays, in terms of spacing, yan ang binibigay na Mirai. And NAVI PH, again, just like what Lana said beforehand, na parang set plays, aggressiveness, bombahan, yan ang ibibigay ng NAVI PH.
Ayan daw, isang magandang labanan ang makikita natin naman as we move on naman to our team lineup B. Tingnan naman natin kung sino-sino at pakilala natin yung team na makakalaban ng NAVI PH, none other than Falcons Vega PH.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons Vega PH has been an outstanding force pagdating pa lang dito sa Athena Cup. Fresh out of the water, Hera, Heaven, Hesperia, Nikolai, and Maze. And we talked about this before, no? Na Heaven is such an amazing jungler to go up against NAVI PH now. Kailangan mong abangan yung mga turtle picks, yung mga Lord Steals na gagawin niya because you expect Heaven to be heavenly in terms of those interactions sa ating mga Riverside. Hesperia on that mid lane as well has been outstanding on the Kimi, on the Zushin, providing you that Sky Precious stack na parang 8 minutes pa lang full stack na siya.
And we will see naman kung ano yung statistics ng dalawang teams natin as we move on to the head-to-head or crown clash ng dalawang teams natin. And as you can see onto your screens, we have from the side naman ng NAVI PH, they have most of the time sila ang mas higher of the skills or yung mismo numbers, while their favorite map would be the expanding rivers. While naman Team Falcons, ang paborito naman nilang mapa is the broken walls. And even though with this, we can see naman when it comes to the turtle kills, Team Falcons has 21 while NAVI PH has 26. So when it comes to the stats, mas mataas ang NAVI PH. So most of the time, they get the turtle fight dito sa side ng NAVI PH. While naman, when we go to the tower kills, napaka-aggressive talaga ng NAVI PH. As you can see, 85 ang kanilang tower kills at mas maraming push sa kanila when it comes to objectives. So 100% win rate at wala pa silang losses ang NAVI PH dito sa ating tournament.
And I like na binanggit mo dito yung 100% win rate ng NAVI PH, no? Just because it is somewhat of a golden road right now para sa NAVI. If hindi kayo aware, wala pang talo ang NAVI ngayong taon na to. In this Athena Cup Season 2, they've been outstanding, they've been powerful, they've been bleeding yellow. But for Falcons, Vega PH, nakatapat nila yan last time on day number 3 ng ating group stage kung saan natalo naman sila up against NAVI pero hindi naging madali yun para sa NAVI.
Yes, and this is their rematch round, kumbaga, kung gusto natin sabihin at gusto natin ikwento. Kasi nga, gusto natin makita kung babawi ba ang Falcons kasi natalo sila once ng NAVI PH. Pero syempre, isang magandang laban ito dahil NAVI PH has been very strong into their fight even when they started this tournament. Kaya talagang mainit na laban ang makikita natin dito. At panigurado pinaghandaan ito ng Team Falcons, Vega.
Tama ka dyan, no? I mean, going further towards Falcons, Vega PH, their keys to victory right now up against NAVI PH is to clear up their draft, get the bans in straight towards the face of NAVI PH. Tapos, i-prioritize nila dito yung heroes ni Nikolai and as well as ni Heaven and as well as Hesperia because, again, they love these like meta heroes. They love the Suyu, they love the Leomord as well, somewhat reminiscent of current ML pros and as well as itong si Zushin and as well yung Kimi nila. So pag pinagsama-sama mo yun, pag nabigay na buong players natin mula sa NAVI yung heroes na gusto makuha ng Falcons, well, it's gonna be a pretty tough time. For NAVI PH naman, may kita nyo sa inyong screens right now. I mean, maraming salamat na sa chocolate na binigay nila kanina, no? But if you look at it, stability, aggressiveness, yun yung hinaharap natin for the draft phase na binibigay ng ating mga players for NAVI PH para lang makita natin kung kaya nga ba nila pumalagayin at ma-continue yung golden road.
Well, NAVI PH has been strong, and when we look into the drafts naman, we see some of the heroes na hindi masyado napipick up, pero nakikita natin na ginagamit nila for the, for their winning moments. And that is, what we want to see more, the creativeness and how the team is very very versatile when it comes to their drafts. And sabi nga natin, expect the unexpected, especially when it comes to we're growing closer to the grand finals. And maraming pasabog, maraming mga barahang ilalapag para naman lalo sila dito sa laban na to. And I bet with these both teams, ganun yung mangyayari sa kanila.
I mean, ayun, tama ka naman, Luna, na parang unexpected.
Yes.
Yun ang inaabangan natin dito para sa dalawang teams na to kasi nagkita na nga sila beforehand. We mentioned it beforehand na 2-0, kumbaga, NAVI PH dominating that scene. Pero Falcons kasi, they also have, the gold laner in their hands. Kapag nabigyan mo dito yung Moskov na pinag-usapan natin
We were
kanina,
talking about it, yes.
kakaiba yun. Talk about that even.
Yes, when it comes to the Moskov naman, we've been seeing time and time again, Nikolai has been using it, one of her favorite heroes when it comes to the gold lane. And yung mga napapansin natin, yung mga pa-side step na mga labanan. Especially with Nikolai using the Moskov. Alam naman natin kung saan pwede pumasok itong Moskov na to. And that would happen to be a very tricky hero when it comes to the gold lane. Pero again, sabi nga natin, Grand Prize, ibang story na to. Kailangan talaga magkaroon ng ibang galawan ang mga teams natin. Kasi kung puro yung mga usual na heroes, ganyan.
Yeah.
Magiging magiging calculated move na. Alam na nila, we can ban this hero through this hero o kayang i-counter niyan with this hero. So dapat maging creative when it comes to the lineups and to the drafts. And coming to, not only that, diba, nakikita natin din yung pag-upgrade or pag-i-improve ng mga positioning ng mga players natin when it comes to, clashes, to the, turtle fights and the lord fights. So makikita natin doon na yung mga teams or mga players natin talagang nire-research nila mas maigi kung paano gumalaw yung kalaban nila.
I mean, you're absolutely correct on every point that you said, Luna. At kung we're talking about storylines sa ating mga teams, well, mukhang may love story din tayo sa mga audiences natin ngayon, which is pretty crazy as well. Pero, kung
Yes.
Luna, kakaiba kasi mukhang malapit na rin tayo magsimula sa ating game. So that's pretty exciting, though.
Yeah, very exciting as well. Kaya yung mga sa mga live stream natin dyan, I know kung saan kayo nanonood, please do follow our page. And of course, syempre, i-comment nyo na dyan kung sino yung sa dalawang teams natin yung sinusuportahan nyo. Or you can support both. Wala namang problema dyan. Pero ito yung ating top 5 hero picks. As you can see, we have the Suyu, we have Khalid, Phobius, Claude, and of course, Lilia. Ito yung mga heroes na madalas na pinipili. Ayan, sana all pinipili ng ating mga teams. And all throughout, the Suyu has been one of the strongest junglers out there, especially when it comes to pick-offs and of course getting all of the when it comes to kills. Kaya ang ganda nito when it comes to clashes una sa lahat. So let's see naman yung top 5 bans natin. Sino-sino ba to, Bipolar?
I mean, talking about the top 5 bans, so it's mostly towards that mid lane and as well as a support-centric kind of bans. Nakikita naman natin, Marcel, even in NPL and even other
Always.
leagues, no? Every time you put it up na tanggalin lang natin, ayaw natin ng unpredictability na binibigay ng mga picture-picture dito ng isang Marcel. So 83% is actually very, very insane. Susunod na dyan, Zushin, which is basically an open ban or at least like instant ban every time dito sa Athena League. Pero what's interesting as well is that our women here in Athena Cup has also been prioritizing the ban on the Guinevere. It gives you a lot kasi. It gives you team fight, it gives you a power spike, and it gives you like that instant lord or turtle take na talagang kakagulatan mo. But Carry and Eve, it's
Yeah.
very much meta. And if you think about it, ang dami natin mga players ngayon sa Athena Cup, even in these last 4 teams, na talagang magaling man sa carry. Talking about Rian coming in from one of these teams na talaga naman pati na kay Nikolai na prioritization kay carry if they can. Plus yung Eve, comboan mo lang ng isang Gatot Kacha, even with other heroes here, even the Hylos would be pretty good as well, pati yung Khalid. So, tanggalin mo lang dito yung damage dealer after the setup mula dito sa mga roamers.
Well, one thing that I really like about these bands katulad niyan, talagang ang sentro talaga nila dito is to make sure that hindi magiging mahirap for them to actually execute yung gusto nilang mangyari, especially when it comes to winning the match. And you know what, when it comes to the Eve naman, nakikita natin na marami na ring counter, lalo na with the Valentina. Nakikita natin yan. And I was surprised as well, Sora is no longer in the boards. As you can see, hindi natin nakita na binaban or pinipick ngayon ang Sora because they know madali na lang siyang counterin. Pero we will see right now kasi this is a very crucial match for these two teams. So baka mag-iba ang ihip ng hangin at maipasok naman yung Sora dun sa laban natin.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about the Sora, why not talk about the Leomord as well? No, our top
Yes.
6 and 7, 6, 7. Top 6 and 7 picks and bans na rin. Hindi lang talaga na-include kasi hanggang top to 5, hanggang 1 to 5 lang tayo. Pero Leomord and Sora have been such a hero sa radar ng ating mga kababaihan na when you look at it, it gives you everything that you need. Laning, invasion, meron ka ding mga instant plays with shifting skies ng isang Sora plus the Leomord. Every time may kita mo naman yun. The cooldown is just too intense with the Phantom Steed na talagang aasahan mo na gagamitin yan natin kababi. And then you're looking right now sa ating mga player camps sa Falcons Vega PH. Mukhang ano yun, nung nakita natin sila kanina, and even yung nasa rehearsals tayo, they were very much jolly. Mukhang handa naman sila, pati kahapon nung nasa hotel lang tayo.
Oh yeah, and kay hapon from we're supposed to have the rehearsals, ano, nakita naman natin na relax naman sila. They were given enough time for them to actually rest up and, you know, probably during those evenings, di ba, nagbabasa na rin sila kung anong pwede nilang gawin or pinaghahandaan na nila yung mga possible na gameplay for today. And, you know, it is exciting to see who will get the first point. Again, this is a best of 5 series bipolar. And even though with that, mas pag pinapatagal mo yung laban, nakakapagod. So let's see the endurance of these teams, especially lumalaki at tumatagal yung laban. And we're not talking about I'm not saying naman, no? Pero ito, excited to see. Let's have a quick break naman. Tingnan na natin kung anong mangyayari later on.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ng iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ng iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara! Top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok.
And we're back dito sa Athena Cup Season 2 and as you can see guys, grabe mainit ang laban dahil nga nakikita natin ngayon kasi pasalang na nga ang dalawang teams natin, NAVI PH and Falcons Vega PH. Kaya ayan, waiting na tayo at magsisimula na tayo in a little bit. Ito, Bipolar, ano ba ang sa tingin mo ang unang makikita natin mga heroes na papasok? Especially right now, we are seeing mga, you know, yung mga surprise plays for these teams. Sa tingin mo yung parang prediction mo when it comes to those heroes?
I mean, we're expecting a Suyu here in the picks. Kung makalampas yung Khalid asahan mo na mauuna yan. But in terms of prioritization, yes, may kita natin dito possibly the Harley, the Lilia as well. Or even, why not just go for the 4 views every time? But nonetheless, no, let's make a little bit of time para mapasalamatan ang mga tao dito ngayon habang tumitingin tayo ng ating random map draw. Maraming salamat po sa pagpunta ngayon in Tagaytay. You can also still catch us here. We're gonna be live up until the nighttime and as well as tomorrow.
Yes,
Pero
gabi.
Ito na nga, no?
Oo, ito yung mga random map draw natin. And earlier, di ba sabi natin, pinakita natin from head to head yung mga favorite maps ng dalawang teams natin. Pero ngayon, expanding rivers yung nakikita natin sa ngayon. And we know NAVI PH is one of those teams na gusto yung expanding rivers. And ano ba yung gusto nating makita dito sa expanding rivers when it comes to the play style of the teams?
Ito kasi maganda dyan eh. I mean, NAVI PH has these gold laners na kakaiba. You have not prioritization of the Moscow, and since expanding rivers yan, madali makakapag-converge into those turtles na nasa XP lane nga naman. Pero everybody, let's welcome you to the draft sa ating very first game ng ating playoffs at Falcons and NAVI ulit na maglaban-laban. Looking at the bans, it's Baksha, Zushin, and as well as Marcel. Tanggal agad yung mga metafix natin.
Yes, and I was also, parang surprised with the Baksha being banned as well. Pero alam naman natin, ito, there is a reason behind it. So tignan natin, if they're gonna stop the Baksha because talagang feeling nila itong part ng Falcons, that would be their prio pick. Or rather, mahihirapan sila with their gameplay or their plan to win this match. Pero ito na, as we can see, ang gaganda ng mga ating mga kababaihan. And of course, sa tulad ng sabi mo nga, maraming salamat sa mga audience natin nandito. Again, free admission tayo dito sa Tagaytay Complex. Ayan. And kaya ito, balik tayo ulit sa ating drafting.
Yeah, looking at the drafting, no, nakita natin dito NAVI PH actually banned out the Freya. And something of a fact para sa inyong mga manonood natin ngayon, ang naglalaro lang ng Freya sa pagdating dito sa Athena or yung pinaka-prominent na gumagamit ng Freya is NAVI PH themselves. Pero since hindi sila nasa blue side ngayon, wala silang priority for that Freya, which means tanggalin na lang natin yan. Huwag natin problemahin kasi wala na yan sa hero pool. But you Reynos has been banned. And for NAVI PH, pwede sila mag-ban out dito ng possible roam. Pwede yung Khalid again. Pwede rin sila mag-ban out ng simple Eve or even a Suyu lang para kumpletos rekado sa first pickings na.
Yeah, and looking here, they're trying to actually remove yung mga tanky heroes as much as possible from the side of Falcons. At the same time, we are looking forward then to the picks naman. Kasi tapos na tayo sa first phase ng banning stage ng draft. So, right now, we will see kung ano ang first pick ng Falcons. And Hesperia ay nandito sa una. So, will there be a Kimi? Kasi talagang one of those heroes na talagang ginagamit. Pero hindi. It was being picked ngayon would be the Phoveus.
Yeah, Phoveus na lang. No? Again, it's such an easy opener pagdating dito sa Falcons. You're looking at a Phoveus na sustainable in lane. You don't have to go towards the XP lane that much. You have surprise ability kapag nakuha niya na items dito in towards the late game. Well, it will own up those heroes in the backlines plus yung mga malalambot na heroes. Ang tanong ngayon, NAVI PH, maghaharit ba sila pag sa Phoveus? Kasi ngayon may kapal na ng mukha eh. Pinag-uusapan niya ng ating mga cases na parang ano naman paki namin kung may Phoveus kayo. Pwede kami magharit, pwede kami mag-suyu, at pwede kami mga dashing abilities as well. But Hilda ang i-combine nila yun. So this is already early game-centric para sa Falcon, para sa NAVI PH.
Well, two heroes na ang pinik dito ng NAVI PH. Suyu kasi sabi na natin, one of the most picked heroes yan, top 1 yan. And being that said, no, talagang magiging talagang clash to clash ang mangyayari, especially with the Hilda being picked as well. So makikita natin na dito ang pakiramdam ko dito bipolar is they will more of the invading position, especially for the side na NAVI PH. They're gonna they're gonna destroy some of the gameplay here. Pero ayan, surprisingly, as you can see, eto, Nikolai getting the Moscow, of course. Yun rin sa pinagsasabi natin kanina.
Yeah. Ito yung pinag-usapan natin. You mentioned this beforehand na once Falcons does get those prio picks and isa na doon yung Moscow, well, you expect split push. You expect macro playstyles. You expect na Nikolai will probably go for the late game tapos the four-man team na lang gagalawin nila dito. Pero kasi tayong tinatawag na 4-1 strategy kung saan yung 4 players na natitira except the gold lane will probably just go as a whole, fight for the other team or fight towards the other team, tapos splitting na lang ginagawa dito ni Nikolai. Falcons ang isang example dun sa strategy na yun and they do it pretty well. Pero Leomord, I was expecting actually pwedeng Kimi Leomord na lang agad para ma-lock in din yung hero ni Hesperia, pero they do want that Moscow immediately. So great pickings and Alice as well has been for Navi. This is already looking pretty spicy.
Yes, napakadami pa namang XP laners na pwedeng kunin dito or pwedeng piliin ng NAVI PH. However, ang nangyari ngayon is they wanted to use a different style. And we will see that later on sa kanilang magiging gameplay. And looking back doon sa sinasabi mo kanina, there's a possibility nga dito na pwedeng i-lock in agad ni Hesperia yung kanyang Kimi, pero baka maiba ang mid laner nila. Let's see naman, when it comes to the mid lanes, or as I've said, we are looking into the bans here. So, tinanggal na ang Guinevere, pati na rin ang Hylos. Kasi naman wala pa naman tayong rumor and mid laner here for the Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, all they have to do is just ban out the Khalid as well if they do want that, no? Para lang sa stability ng buong play for NAVI PH. Banning out the Hanabi is actually very, very smart. Has been may upskill tayo in terms of win rate, pati na rin matches played, even in ranked matches, even in the professional league. So, using that Hanabi para ma-counteract dito yung mga pagiging aggressive ng isang Leomord na kailangan mag-phantom si towards the backline, tas Lotus na lang even kahit hindi na makakagalaw yung Leomord. So, good ban yun para sa kanila. I feel like they can easily ban out the Eve here. Or siguro carry na lang din for Falcons para maubusan talaga dito ng pipiliin yung NAVI PH, which means pwede sila magharit or mag-force sila magharit. Then, it's kind of a bad side kasi meron kang Phoveus on the other side. But I like it. Glue has been also one hell of a hero pagdating dito sa Athena Cup, wherein garnering almost 70% win rate every time that he is picked. So, that's pretty nice. Something, let's talk about the picks later on, no? Granger has been banned out.
Well, wala pa namang gold laners sa side ng NAVI PH, so definitely a really good ban there as well. So as you can see, the last two bans were more directed to Rian. Kasi naman, di ba, one of the strongest gold laners tong si Rian dito sa ating tournament. And going back, is, di ba, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, I was supposed to say this. If dahil kulang pa nga ng mid lane or yes, ng mage ang side ng Falcons, I was saying, oh, pwede itong ZTN, lalong-lalo na napakaganda nito for the vision for that team ng NAVI PH. And of course, masakit ang damages as well. And we've seen time and time again a good performance ng mga ZTN users. Pero ito, last two picks for the side of Falcon PH. I'm expecting the Kimi as well. Alam mo yun?
Yeah, tama. Ayan. I mean, it's open naman. You still have a lot of heroes nonetheless. Pero going back a little bit lang dito sa Zetyan habang nag-antay tayo ng picks, no? Meron kasing knockback passive tong Zetyan. Meron na tayo nakikita na very, very upfront heroes na Phoebus and Slimers sa other side, which does give out that a little bit benefit. If you're the fit is just too good, but looking at the picks, Kimi and Khaled, we expected it na first or second pick pa yun, pero mukhang binigay pa rin naman ng Navi. So, nonetheless, nakuha nga dito ng Falcons yung somewhat insurance Kimi nila and as well as yung Khalid na kaya namang tumapat sa isang Hilda.
Sinasabi natin, the dual marksman, drafts for the side of Falcon Vega. Ito, last pick for the side of NAVI PH. I am expecting for the roamer dito. We have the roamer rather. Sorry, we're talking about the
Gold
lane. Ayan, gold lane rather. So, gold lane for Rian. So, meron pa tayong Claude for Rian. So, possible yun. Or will there be a different, different pick? And that is it, the Claude for Rian. And now, both teams already have their drafts or their heroes for this match number 1, game number 1. Your thoughts and feels for the drafts for these teams?
I mean, yung pinag-usapan natin keys of victories na ating dalawang teams. Falcons, they got their comfortable heroes. Yung meta heroes na palagi nilang ginagamit. NAVI PH, nakuha rin nila yung stability. You have the Alice, you have the Hilda, and as well as ng isang Zetyan na yan ang binibigay sa inyo. So both teams actually in the very first match of the day got what they wanted. Yes, may onting bans na talaga bang targeted toward each other, but in expanding rivers, anything can happen, Luna.
Yes, and when it comes to that kind of map, we will see a lot of fast-paced game. Pero ito na, ang ating mga heroes. And you can see dito sa ating screen. Ako, exciting, guys. Gano'n ba kayo ka-excited? Paramdam nyo naman dito.
Yep.
Ayan o, nararamdaman natin yung excitement ng mga teams, na mga players natin dito. At the same time, mga audience. Pero here we go. We're now on the land of Dawn. Bipolar, excited to see what will be or who will get the first point here.
I mean, talking about excitement, welcome to the land of Dawn, everybody. Mga teams, balak pa agad. And again, possibility of a golden road para sa NAVI PH. Falcons, possibility of going for a revenge play nung natalo sila sa group stage up against NAVI. Looking at the emblems right now, pretty much the same. It's not really, wala namang masyadong surprising dyan. You do have concussive blasts on both players sa Falcons Vega. So yung early impression nila, medyo mas malakas up against NAVI. And that is why nakikita mo ngayon yung pagka-abante dito ni Espere sa mid lane.
Look at that. Napakasakit ng mga hampas dito ni Rian, or Rain rather. And Mirai as well. Ito, dalawa talaga sila doon sa mid lane. So ganun ang nagiging workout nila for the intro here sa start ng ating matchup.
Bottom lane, I mean, Rian and Nicola has been a talk in the town simula pa lang tayo ng ating Athena Cup. And ito yung nakikita natin. You have a Claude that has great late game potential. Nikolai able to get into the fights. And again, split push yung hinaharap nila. But disiplina kasi yung inaabangan din natin sa dalawang teams na to. Masyado lang maangas dito yung mga mid laners natin just because they want to poke each other up, get those levels early.
And as you can see, when it comes to the pokes, ang sakit ng mga hampas doon ni Rain. And now on the top lane, pansin naman natin na, parang na tayo, pakiramdaman nga kumbaga sa dalawang teams na to. And really, early on, very easy pa naman yung nakikita natin pacing ng dalawang teams. And right now, dito sa mid lane, dalawa na naman from the side of NAVI PH trying to clear the minion waves.
Yeah, they're clearing the minion waves and they're controlling right now the top side of the map. Gusto nila makuha agad itong turtle na to, pero papalag naman naman ang Falcons Vega Peach. Pero hindi pinapalampas si Heaven dito ngayon. Free of the Fitness has been used. Makapagamit dito ng Phantom Seed. But nonetheless, dediretso naman sila. They claim the turtle at nakakakuha rin tayo ng dire-diretsong laban kung saan walang matatamaan ngayon. Ang ating Throne of Ruin, they will be just backing off and they claim a turtle for NAVI PH.
2 minutes into the game and still wala pa nakakuha ng first blood. And yun na kasi sabi natin, talagang careful itong dalawang teams natin to make, to make a contact. Even though there is like a little skirmish dun sa mismong turtle side, it's enough for them to just, sige, kuha muna tayo ng objective, then of course, out na tayo. And that's what happens for both of these teams. And right now, napansin naman natin, talagang they're building their itemizations as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, talking about optimizations, no, actually, dahil nakikita natin palagi dito sa Hesperia, inauna niya after yung brown boots, yung mismong Sky Piercer. Pero since wala silang nakuhang kill dito sa mid lane, nung parang first 2 minutes pa lang, sabi niya, wait lang, glowing what na lang muna ako ngayon. Mas madali itong bilhin, di kailangan ng masyadong pressure, so stability is also being taken by Falcons Vega Page in terms of items. But nonetheless, kailangan na dito makakuha ng onting advantage just because, again, turtle nakuha ng Navi for free.
And right now, they're just moving around the map as much as possible, trying to support each other. Mirai, I've seen her actually moving in, pero mukhang magkakaroon ng sapakan. Pero, ayan, hindi na itutuloy ng Falcons Vega.
Parang sinabi dun ni Heaven, umalis ka dito. Huwag ka dito. Kanina ka pa makulit dito sa ating
Nagpipigil lang talaga sila eh.
Nagpipigil. Ay, may phantoms dito online. Why not gamitin daw dito ngayon ni Heaven? But nonetheless, they will digress. Wala, disiplina lang eh. There's not really a lot of like big overkill plays kasi nga ulti-dependent din dito ang NAVI PH. You have the Throne of Ruin, inaantay din na dito na makasama si Rian. And looking at it, top lane ulit ang spawn ng ating turtle, which means kailangan agad dito makapwesto ng ka-lead ng Falcons Vega.
And as you can see, pumapwesto na rin yung side ng NAVI PH dito. And try nila dito makabox out, especially ngayon, nandyan si Mace and of course the other members ng NAVI PH. Pero turtle fight will happen to be on the side of Falcons Vega. Pero na-reset at bumalik ulit sa kinalalagyan yung turtle. Hindi muna nila ata gustong kunin ito.
Yeah, they don't want any kind of aggression right now. They wanna let the other players use their abilities, papagamit dito ng battle spell, especially Hesperia, pati na rin si Maze. So, kailangan nila ma-force back ng kahit onti man lang skills usage dito. Ang isa't isa, pero Throne of Ruin matatamaan ni Cypher to finish ka rin as well. Pero happy team, mamamatay pa ata sila, but the turtle is the main objective at mababa first blood pa nga. Pero hindi tayo so tinatama sa likuran. Tataya namin falls down. That's another kill for them. Pero si Mirai, low na rin, pati si Maze and si Hesperia. Tuloy ang laban sa turtle, pero malayo dito ngayon. Ang jungler ng ating Falcons nasa likuran si Mirai at dinakdakan. Hera makakahit at dahil dyan, mukhang ito sa sacrifice play para matanggal yung attention dito. At dahil dyan, libre para kay Keishi ang second turtle ng laban na ito.
2 turtles down for the side of NAVI PH. And nakita natin na ngayon, there's a 1-to-1 exchange kanina with the turtle fight. Pero hinabol talaga nila and getting out Mirai. And now dito sa middle, nakikita naman natin na talagang Hesperia. Nakita mo yung mga barel at mga papapapapao na mga magalawan na dito. Nakikita naman natin sa gold lane is parang there is a play na gustong gawin dito ng Falcons Vega.
Yeah, I mean, they want to go for the aggressive plays right now. Nakuha nila na parang, wait lang, hindi na tayo pwede maging passive.
Totoo.
Kailangan na natin dito makakuha at least ng even more kills para mapalayo na yung gap. Kasi right now, in terms of gold net worth, nakikita mo naman, pantay na pantay, parang 50 lang yung lamang.
And when you look at that, nakuha na nila yung mga itemizations na pwede nilang gawin para maging aggressive. And pansin ko naman talaga with Falcons Vega PH, nakuha na nila yung two kills right now. Pero Rian, trying to get in and take the turtle or the turret dito sa baba.
Yeah, they just want to force out pushes, no? Reactionary ang gusto nilang gawin dito sa Falcons Vega PH. But, asahan mo naman, you have the SOD, big burst damage together with the traction pulse. Meron ka din naman Phantom Steed. So yan, medyo delikado. Mace magpapakita ngayon. Pero meron naman tayong backup on towards Mirai. So no aggression yet. Mukhang mag-aantay naman tayo para sa next turtle of the game. Pero Fear of the Phoenix, mapagamit. Phantom Steed, mapagamit. Naman dito ang blazing to win. So mamamatay si Nikolai. Kaso na even. Flicker on Rian. Has been burned, pero Heaven with the kill. Ang tuloy-tuloy dito. Arangkado yung kamay. Pumapatay Pumatay na Keishi with the kill. Mirai, dire-diretso pa din. Stacks up, flicker out. At dahil dyan, it's a 1-for-2 trade in favor ng NAVI.
And that is it. Pumatay na ang kill score ng dalawang teams. And that is 7 minutes. Napaka-conservative sa mga skill. Pero look at that. Nakita naman natin na nagiging aggressive na ang Falcons Vega dito. And he just wanted to get the upper hand right now. Again, with the goal. There is no goal lead. As in, ang konti-konti lang ng diferensya. And sa tingin ko, ito po pwersa talaga ang Falcons Vega dito dahil wala pa silang turtle na nakukuha within that 7-minute round.
Team fights na lang talaga, pati objectives yung
labanan.
solusyon para makita natin kung sino nga bang ang angat. Rain, mapapagamit ng flicker actually, no? So that's an easy battle spell dahil dyan, may green light na ang Falcons Vega.
And habang pumapasok naman sila dito sa turtle fight, napakaganda ng mga positioning nila as well. Pero mukhang sa side naman ito ng Falcons Vega PH.
Throne of Ruin, Fear of the Phoenix, mapapagamit. Phantom Phoenix sa likuran, pero makakalispatan sila dito ngayon. Heaven low in HP. At dahil dyan, attraction ngayon, ang NAVI paalis sa turtle. Pero low in HP, sino makakuha? Keishi again with the third turtle kill. At dahil dyan, mamamatay pa si Heaven. Pero dyan naman si Speria, makabawi ng 11. Double kill now. Falcons going for back-to-back plays. Pero dire-diretso, Keishi umatake ng Maniac. Apat ang pinatay ng NAVI PH.
4-1 exchange. And that is all NAVI PH. Within those turtle fight, tuloy-tuloy ang pinakita ni Keishi. Hindi talaga siya nag-back down, especially those moments na crucial at low on health na talaga ang side ng Falcons Vega PH. And that is a good call for her.
Yeah, very much so, no? Ang nakita niya kasi na, uy, Mirai, diretso ka lang dyan. Pasukin mo. I will go for the follow-up after natin makuha yung turtle kasi meron tayong buff, meron tayong lakas, meron tayong HP pool na
Yes,
kaya
machine,
nilang
diba?
dire-diretso tapos hindi tayo mapipitas. Dahil dyan, looking at the item builds, papunta na sa Trinity build dito ngayon ang ating Rian on NAVI. Pero kanina pa dyan, malapit na rin doon ang ating Nikolai towards Falcons Vega. So, still kahit nakakuha dito ng big kills na kamaniac nga si Keishi, look at the gold lead, hindi pa rin masyado malayo.
Kasi nakakahabol sila when it comes to some objectives. And now, we're seeing a tower push. And habang pumapasok dito, Keishi trying to push, pero mukhang sino? Ayun na nga.
Dahil dyan, masya-shutdown si Keishi.
That will be a
Hera
shutdown.
gusto ata makapalagpa, pero mapapagamit siya ng flicker just to get out. Grabing engagement yun, talagang sinugal ni Keishi para lang ma-shutdown dito or mapatigil yung farming ni Nikolai.
And that is a good call for the side ng NAVI PH. And that would mean that they don't wanna have those moments na mag-isa lang si Nikolai na nagpo-push dun sa top. And right now, napigilan yun kahit papano ng NAVI PH. And kahit naman when it comes to the push, middle tower naman ang nakuha ng NAVI PH. And that means mas malaking mapa ang kaya nilang kontrolin.
Yeah, ayun, NAVI PH, looking at the stat line pala ng rank clash natin, tower kills, objectives, yan ang kinukuha nila every time at 10 minutes pa lang, ubos na ang unang mga tore sa labas ng mapa natin for Falcons. Skypiercer have been stuck din kay Keishi, so aasahan natin ngayon na medyo nasa 56 mark or at least on that 32 mark or 30 plus mark yung dito kahit namatay siya. Pero yan medyo masakit na rin. Pero sa mid-lane, Mirai with a solo kill at napagamit pa ng flicker ng sa Isperia. Hindi worth it yun kasi meron na tayong Lord para sa NAVI.
And that will be for NAVI PH as well. That is a crucial kill for NAVI PH. Especially just getting down to her knees. And now, nakuha pa nila yung first Lord of the game. And that means that push comes to shove. NAVI PH will actually be doing a lot of plays here. Lalo na ang base. Getting that Ayanavi into that very narrow ended into the map.
Yeah, I mean, napagamit dito ng daming ultimates. So, SOD, Raging Sandstorm, lahat na nagamit nila dito except for Subtraction Pulse. But a kill is a kill at this point in time. Kailangan dito makabawi ng Falcons Vega PH para makapag-farm sila sa box jungle nila.
Secure nga Sabi nila kung talagang kaya naman natin i-kill at ibuhusan natin natin lahat ng 100% during those clashes. But right now, ito level 2 turret is down, panigurado for NAVI PH. And as we can see, right now yung Lord nandun sa taas. Chill lang, no? Chill lang sa lahat. Di ba na hinahabol?
Okay, Shi, mapapalis. Wala ng dash range.
Oy, ganda na.
Off cooldown pa. Nakalayas pa. At dahil dyan, ito na ang angat ng NAVI PH. Good stun in. Mapapaback up sila kasi may blazing duet ngayon. Pero marami ng HP pool ang Falcons Vega PH. Wala na atang damage ang NAVI. So mapapaback off na lang sila kasi may Lord sa may top lane.
And yun, nakafocus naman ito ni Nikolai getting down with that Lord. And ang ganda nung pinakita doon, pagtakas ni Kishi. And habang nangyayari yan,
Oh, Throne of Ruin.
Mirai!
Hera makakapatay. Mirai susunod na sa kabaong ng NAVI PH. Hera dumediretso, umaangas sa sabog si Rain. Maze with the kill at makakapagdepensa ang Falcons Vega.
3-9. Nakabawi ang Falcons Vega during that team fight. And talagang pinuso talaga nila dito. Hindi na bumalik yung NAVI PH. Pero ang gagawin dito ni Nikolai is getting that turret sa gitna. And that will be parang, woo! What a kill for the side of Falcons Vega PH. Rian will be down. And right now, as you can see, tuloy-tuloy ang pag-push at ang pagtuligsa ng Falcons Vega PH. At ngayon, pinauubos na rin yung mga jungles ng side ng Navi. It is a big turnaround for Falcons Vega. Nakabawi sila malala talaga when it comes to the team fights. And now, 11-9 into the kill score in the 30-minute round. Palit game na tayo, Bipolar. Mukhang mahirap na rin itong talagang tamang-tama yung sinasabi nyo kanina na there is a possibility na gawin ulit ng Falcons Vega PH yung mga movements nila or yung kanilang mga balak during those playoffs. We're in the playoffs, pero during those times na gumagapang sila at nilalaban din nila itong position nila dito sa ating tournament. And what I really like about them is that nagugulat, pinapagulat nila tayo when it comes to those plays, those, those specific movements and placing ng kanilang when it comes to the team fights. And right now, the second Lord is up. I know, ayaw na itong ibigay ng NAVI PH, kaya ngayon, zone out na nila dito sa Lord Pit. Habang naman yung side ng Falcons Vega PH, nandyan lang sa tabi-tabi.
Or traction pulse na kuha pa! Na-steal pa nila yung Lord somehow!
Sabes! Natabi-tabi pero nakuha pa nila yun!
Somehow, diretso lang daw dito. Isang balat at isang hampas ng hammer dito. Ni Hera ang sapat. Naging complacent doon ang NAVI PH. Hindi
Correct.
nag-retry, hindi sinecure.
Ayun talagang sabi nga nila kung hindi, may balak na sila, may balak for the side of Falcons Vega PH. And now, nasa defensive side na ngayon ang NAVI PH.
Yeah. Butas na ang mid lane dito ng NAVI PH. They don't have that inhibitor turret, so dyan mismo dediretso ang Falcons Vega PH's Lord. Saktong 15 minutes ang bakbakan ngayon ng ating dalawang teams na to. Big eyes on the Raging Sandstorm manggaling kay Maze and as well as the follow-up mula kay Nikolai. Ang tanong, makakapagdepensa nga bang NAVI PH? Nakapasok na ang Lord. Mapapagamit dito ng Throne of Ruin ang ating NAVI just to go for the initiation, but nonetheless, mapapahold on pa ata nila. Low in HP ang ating mga players. At ito na nga, makakapagsisilip pero Hera with the kill to Hera. Or to Rian. Rain will kill off Hera and there goes one more kill. Makakapagdepensa nga ba sila? It's a 3v3. Nikolai, masyado masakit. Ang pana at ang sibat tumatama na sa mukha ng NAVI. Phantom Steed, low in HP. Diretso na nga dito sa base. One more hit. And Heaven secures the first match ng ating playoffs.
What a play for Falcons! Lumipad ng malayo at lumipad ng malayo ang Falcons para sa game number 1. What a crucial fight and what a crucial Lord take ang nakuha nila on the second Lord dance. Woo!
Intensity. Yan ang inaasahan sa dalawang teams na to at yun ang binigay nila. Unang talo ng NAVI PH at ganong fashion pa. Nakita natin nung kalagitnaan ng ating laban, parang kahit na dumediretso, kahit na ang NAVI PH ang nagdidikta ng laban, well, nasusustain lang yon kasi nakakapag-farm na sila Nikolai, nakakapag-farm na sila Heaven, and nakita mo naman yun, kapag umag-rest dito ang NAVI PH, back up lang sila, easy lang.
Ito rin nakuha pa nila yung mga major objectives during those crucial moments. And nakalimutan ng NAVI PH na hanapin yung mga members ng dito ng Falcons. And that happens to be a very crucial Lord take. And is a really nice, masterful take. Gusto natin sabihin na kasi gulat di ba? Hindi nila in-expect kasi kala lang hindi na pupusuan ng Falcons doon. Pero yun yung naging one of those parang cherry on top para makapag-push ang Falcons at natapos nga nila at sa kanilang unang puntos dito sa ating labang. Grabe, what a play for Falcons, Vega.
Tsaka na sobrang crucial no isang Lord, no, Luna, to a point na akala ng Navi, since wala tayong nakikitang players mula sa Falcons, save natin yung retry para magamit dito ni Nikeshi on the team fights. But nonetheless, let's look at those game statistics ng ating game number 1. A total of 24 kills. At Falcons ang lumamang sa pinakadulo. Pinakadulo, Luna. Nakikita mo naman, walang masyadong kills. Divided by 5 players, pero iba. Kapag nagsama-sama ang Falcons dito, maririnig mo talaga mga ibon lumilipad.
Talagang may maririnig mo yung yung sigaw ng isang Falcon, di ba? Kapag palipad na siya. And that is what we see right now. Proudest moment for Falcons Vega. And as you can see, ito yung mga itemizations for both of the teams. Even though, we're talking about 24 kills, we're seeing naman yung mismong quality ng mga execution ng dalawang teams natin. And what happened there is talagang perfect, layering of their skills during the team fights. And napansin naman natin yan kasi talagang unti-unti, yung kinikrip in ng Falcons yung kanilang gameplay as the game progresses or as the minutes progresses. This is a late game and mapapansin natin na talagang wala na dumating na sa point na nakuha na ng Falcons yung mismong momentum nila. Pero ito, tignan naman natin ang Richman Shop Big 4 natin. We have the rich lady here, Nikolai, with 763 gold per minute. While also the carry, we have Rain with 43,600 damage dealt. While the sandbag is Mirai, having the damage taken of 123.8. And the assist, no other than we have Base. Pero ito na, sino ba ang MVP natin?
It's none other than the woman herself, Pizzera on the XP lane. Bangasan kung bangasan, sabi niya, unang araw dito sa Tagaytay, magpapakitang gilas ako with my 426 on this Fovius. Kakaiba kasi ginawa niya dito. I mean, you have the concussive blast, no? O as an emblem of choice para lang mas malakas yung damage onto the early game. Pati na rin yung angas niya, sabi niya, diretso lang ako, guys. Sumunod kayo kapag pumasok ako, hindi ako mamamatay. Kayo yung kuha ng kill and we will go for the comeback play. Amazing. Na-hold out niya rin yun up against the Aris na napakakadirin naman. And wala iba talaga dito si Hera ngayon. Iba ang bao niya.
Ang ganda nung pinakita niya, especially during the early games as well. Nakita natin yung mga pagtalon, yung mga paghampas ng kanyang maso. Naramdaman natin yung mga damages and of course the kills na binibigay ni Hera during the team fights. Eh talagang na-hold off na napaka, yung sustainability niya naramdaman natin. At the same time, that happens to be a big plus for them, especially when they go with the team fights and they'll take the win as well. And now, ito na nga, very well-deserved MVP for her in this game number 1. Pero tingnan naman natin ang highlights of this game. Tingnan natin kung ano yung mga nangyayari early on.
Uy, kakaiba yan. Yan ata ang smart power play, kaya babalik muna tayo dito ngayon.
Wait natin,
It is gonna be just a little bit. Makakita rin natin ang ating highlights mamaya. But nakita natin, let's summarize the game. Early game, nakita natin dito yung pagsama ng ating mga mid laners towards those objectives. Impressive. Mula dito kay Rian, mula dito kay Rain actually on the middle lane ng ating NAVI PH kung saan 91% yung kanyang team fight contribution every time na kahit saan siya pumunta dito, kahit saan pumunta yung Hilda, palaging may Zed yan. Kaya nakakuha din ng magandang early advantages dito ng NAVI PH. But mid-game, nakita nga natin, nakapag-adjust, nag-antay lang pala dito sila Heaven and as well as ang ating players dito sa Falcons Vega PH. And kung nakita nila na, oh wait lang, Ganables to medyo hindi na kami napapatay ito ng mabilisan lang. Hindi kami nababurst out ng hero pool or ng hero draft dito ng ating NAVI PH. Saka tayo sumugod. Yes, nawala yung tatlong turtles on the first few minutes of the game. Well, sabi ng Falcons, wala kaming paki dyan. Tatapusin namin yung base nyo and we will go for the comeback play.
And they stay consistent when it comes to the positioning as well as kung ano yung play gusto nilang ipakita this game number 1. And as you said, di ba, katulad yan, if nandun nga, ayan, pakita natin yung mismong play natin for today. Pero ito na ang ating hero spotlight, no other than Rian. Of course, ang gold laner ng NAVI PH with a total kills of 67 and the top kills with top 2 kills dito sa ating tournament. And the most hero use naman is the Yishun Shin, Harith, and the Granger. Imagine those, no? Yung mga ganong mga very high damage heroes. Well, the favorite hero naman is Chu. Wow! Kakaiba kung siya yung gold team, pero Chu favorite niya. Ang kanyang dream team is no other than NAVI PH. Playstyle is aggressive playstyle kasi hindi naman daw siya natatakot gumawa ng mga risky moves, especially kapag kailangan talaga niya. And who is always late to the scrims? Wala naman daw nalilate sa scrims nila. Ayan, wow, very on time. Yan. And lagi daw sila on time, and being on time means being disciplined and committed, which is true. And who talks the most in comms? Yan, si Mirai daw, Rain and me, kasi active kami magbigay ng calls and reactions during game. And who is secretly the team clown? It's Keishi dahil may random ballot siya na nakakatawa. Siya yung good vibes ng team namin lagi. And who says the last game? Ayan. But plays more? Ayan na, me. Ayan. And who tilts the fastest? Wala naman daw. Yan. Kasi sanay naman daw sila sa kanilang mga sarili at alam nila na open naman sila with their communications. Kaya wala daw natitit, which is good.
I mean, you're absolutely right. To. Itong ang Sirian na-interview natin last time, ang NAVI PH, kahit na kakalipat lang nila mula sa Smart Omega Empress. So, last time, but that was exactly 17 months ago, so more than 2 years, I believe, na parang there was a lot of adjustments. Nahirapan daw sila nung umpisa, nung nagkasama-sama sila ng mga players. But
talaga yun.
Nakita naman natin yun. As the days goes by, as the months goes by, nakikita na nila isa't isa. They have this form, this strategy. And with the help of King Salman, their coach, well, it's a full team na wala talaga magtitilt dyan kahit nakakaiba yung hero na gusto niya tapos palagi niya nilalaro. Well, Rian is one hell of a gold laner pagdating dito sa NAVI PH.
And one of the most MVP na rin as well. Pero ito na nga, we want to, for those people na mahilig mag-skin, ayan, bumili ng skin sa MLBB, ito na ang time nyo because you want to level your MLBB game with Richman Shop, the official top-up partner of the Athena Cup. Get your MLBB diamonds quickly, safely, and completely hassle-free with Richman Shop.
Yeah, I mean, visit www.richmanshop.com today and use code RMS overall to score exclusive limited time discounts. And if hindi kayo aware, meron din silang booth right now dito sa Tagaytay Combat Sports Center kung saan namimigay sila ng skins, again, exclusive promos para sa mga on-site people lang. So, kung ako sa inyo, pumunta na kayo dito or visit the website themselves.
Yes, and speaking of that, maraming mga booths dyan sa labas. We have Smart, of course, ayan, yung Richmond Shop as well. Ayan, pumunta lang kayo kasi may mga exclusive. And of course, we have TR Racing here sa loob ng event space natin. So, go and kung nandito kayo ngayon, puntaan nyo at bisitahin nyo yung mga booths natin kasi nakaka-excite. Baka naman may mga freebies silang ibigay.
I mean, why not? No, kanina nga, tinutulungan ko na yung Richman Shop. Sabi ko, gawin niyo akong Richman pagdating sa mundo ng MLBB. Sabi nila, wait lang. Pero joke lang. Hindi talaga nila ako na sabi.
Wait ka lang.
Caster ka na, dyan ka na lang.
Hold that thought.
Para to sa mga viewers natin na
Oo, sa mga
mamaya din,
audience.
no?
Oo, para sa kanila naman, huwag mo nang kunin.
Sorry,
Sa kanila,
sorry,
sa
Luna,
kanila na
sorry.
yun. Pero kaya, yan, iniimbita namin kayo. Kasi may mga exclusive mga events for them as well. And yung sinasabi nga natin, di ba, kung gusto natin ma-experience yung full excitement ng laban, pumunta na kayo dito. This is free admission, by the way.
Yun na eh.
Kung malapit lang kayo dito. Yeah.
Sobrang solid. Malapit lang naman tayo sa City Hall ng Tagaytay, no? So, sobrang dali lang makapasok dito. You're gonna be having a lot of good fun, a lot of good interactions din sa ating mga players. So, it's very, very, very much great. A big shoutout din sa ating mga Munton people and executives here right now that were or still here in the stadium. So, a big shoutout to you guys. But, Luna, let's talk about the game a little bit here.
Of course.
It was a shocking factor pagdating ng mid-game natin and even in the late game wherein
We are all shocked.
Yun yung nasa script na hindi natin alam. Na yun yung plot twist na parang...
Na hindi natin na-expect.
Nasabi ng Falcons Vega PH, kaya kami tahimik lang kapag nagre-rehearsal. Kasi iba yung papakita namin yung first game pa lang.
Oo, we will shock you. Diba? Kasi we already expect some of the drafts. We already know about that. But ito na nga tinuloy talaga yung consistency ng Falcons. That is what I'm really hands down with them. There were moments na NAVI PH were pushing through, especially Keishi. We saw that as we move into the mid game, naramdaman natin yung aggressiveness ng NAVI PH. To such extent, tasira na nila yung up until level 2 towers sa side ng Falcons PH. Pero those moments na hindi natin ini-expect, doon talaga na nagugulat tayo. And good call sa side din ng Falcons Vega because hindi na sila nag-back down eh. Nakuha nila yung momentum, pinush through nila yun, and with the help of, Nikolai, with the help of course, Hera, naramdaman natin yung mismong, yung kagustuhan nilang manalo. And there were moments na parang, maski ako, if I were playing, parang, sige wait lang, back tayo kasi konti na, low on health na tayo eh, kasi nandito tayo sa bliss ng kalaban eh. And that is, delikado talaga yun kasi only HP na doon yung well, di ba? HP well ng kalaban. And anytime, pabalik-balik lang sila. Pero they push through. Yeah. Maganda nung shot call nila yon and they garnered their 1 point here sa ating match number 1.
Tsaka even before the game started, even before the day started, we already said to each other na don't give the hero picks na gusto talagang expertise na kumbaga ang ating mga players dito for Falcons Vega PH. And binigay at least 3 of those were given to them.
May confident talaga sa both of the teams eh. And bigay mo, wala nang problema.
Yeah.
And as long as hindi yan yung mga meta heroes like the Marcel and whatnot, nakita naman natin yun na we have the bans where the usual bans na sinabi namin early on. Pero wala eh. Dito sa execution, that would really mean talagang when it comes to execution, sino ba mananalo doon and good timing as well. Yun gusto ko magsabi doon, the good timing doon. Ang ganda kasi ng timing doon, Lord na yun. And definitely hands down, a good shot call for the side of Falcons. And let's see if they would replicate that. Kasi again, this is just 1 point of the best of 5 series. Will they replicate it again here on game number 2?
I mean, they need to at least secure 2 more, just to possibly get out of this beautiful win, no? So, I mean, momentum-wise, they already have it in their bags. Nasa loob na sila ng utang ngayon ng NAVI PH. So, medyo delikado dito ang NAVI. But, small, at ito rin yung pinaka-crucial din eh. Small, minuscule mistakes lang talaga. Yun ang nakita natin din for NAVI, na naging drastic lang talaga yung changes. So, if they patch those up, pagdating dito ngayon sa second game natin, na parang, hindi natin kailangan na maging overconfident, hindi natin kailangan mag-overdive sa mga compositions natin, well, dun natin may kita na possibly makabawi ang NAVI PH. Kitang-kita mo na si Bossing. Sigaw. Narinig ko yun kahit naka-headphones ako dito. But,
correct. Ramdam ko yung intensity nung sigaw niya eh. Gusto niya manalo NAVI.
Yeah, I mean, if you were down by 1 already, you would really, really love to give your support to these women right now. I mean, first sa side naman natin ng Falcons Vega PH, everyone seems to be chill, just like they're very much players right now. Ikaw ba, Luna? Ano sa tingin mo ang pwedeng i-adjust dito ng ating mga teams? Possibly. Shoutout sa'yo, Emmy Mia, all the way from MPL Talent Academy. Shoutout sa'yo.
There you go. Hello there. Ayan. So, Nag-review po ako. Nag-review po ako. Ay, habang nanonood ka, wow! Talaga, yan yung sinasabi multitasker. Kailangan na kailangan natin yung mga multitasking.
Ito mga student din natin yan.
Mga students, so hello there. Kamusta kayo guys? Ayan. Pero yan with your question, ako, I think for NAVI PH, they just need to, they need just to take on check yung mga moments na talagang nag-over. Sabi mo nga kanina, going back what you said, nag-overdrive sila masyado. And at the same time, siguro, check bush. Kasi talagang napuruan sila nung Lord Take, yung second Lord Take na yun. And they were, siguro, napakiramdam talaga nila na it's their Lord to take. Pero hindi ganun ang nangyari. And for me kasi for me, Falcons naman, I guess, they do what they do best.
Yeah.
And they already shown us how the Falcons work, how the Falcons can fly, and of course can actually take their prey. And that has been, the picture that we've seen during game number 1. Kaya naman ito yung results na nararamdaman natin. Nandun yung kumpiyansa or yung confidence ng Falcons to actually face a very heavy hitter. And sinasabi natin, wala pang talo sa match ang NAVI PH. Pero talagang gusto nilang makakurot dun sa no loss dito sa ating laban. Pero ito, tingnan natin. Ayan yung mga tao dyan sa TT Racing. Yeah, TT Racing, rather. And you can see naman na they can just, play there and they can actually join their event. Ayan. Kung makikita nyo, punta na kayo dyan kung may time kayo. And as you can see, nakita nyo ba yung malaki dyan nakasulat? 40% off.
Yeah.
Gusto ko yung mga chairs nila. Na very comfy.
Yeah, very, very good. I mean, sabi ko nga kay Prof B, bilan niya, sabi niya, sige. And on broadcast tong sinabi ko, so totoo yung mangyayaring yan. So, Prof B, maraming salamat sa
Bakit ganun, Prof? My favoritism. Bakit sa ikaw?
Si Gretchen, ganun din. Sabi niya, thank you, Gretchen.
Ay, thank you, Gretchen. Maraming salamat. Ayan, give me one chair. Oo, kasi diba, from 20 plus thousand, naging laki na diferensya. So, not more than half, but rather, malapit na sa 50% off. Ay, hello there, ladies. Ayan, yung mga fitness natin. Taga saan ba itong mga to?
Taga Mars yan si Emmy. Taga Mars yan. Kaya nga may letter M yung pangalan niya. Ito, dyan lang yan sa labas. Yan. Shoutout sa inyo guys. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the game as well. Nakita rin natin kanina, yung 6-man or as well, 6-lady or 6-woman ng Falcons Vega PH. I believe that was Lauren. So, big shoutout to you as well. I hope you're, excited for your team. On the players desk already na lumalaban. Kuha agad nila yung first point nila. And you know what? It's gonna be an interesting day even more. Bukas din, no? May kita natin na hindi lang naman ito yung ihahangat namin sa inyo. Best of 7 grand finals, meron pa tayong battle for third, or at least like battle for third, and as well as the last podium finish dito ng ating mga teams. Plus, meron pa tayong NDL. Sa pinaka-Saturday, Sunday. So that's gonna be interesting. I know, si Lauren yan, I believe. Yeah,
Sunod
diba?
yung mga laban.
Nahihiya siya, sabi niya, tama.
Oh, no.
Kilala ako ng master. Mali ata yun.
Ayan, hello there. Ayan. Talaga pinokus pa talaga kay Madam. And yes, so invite namin ulit kasi may marami pa naman cheers dito. So sa mga gustong manood live, hanggang mamaya pa naman tayong gabi. Again, we're just in our match number 1 for today. So antayin namin kayo guys. Punta kayo na kayo dito, libre free admission, and you'll be able to join some of the activities na binigay sa atin dito. Like TT Racing, we have of course we have Smart, and we have Richmond Shop na yung mga booths nila na nasa labas. Yung pagpasok nyo pa lang, pwede nyo lang gawin yung mga mga laro nila doon or yung mga events nila. And makakuha pa kayo ng mga special prizes as well. Na dito nyo lang makikita or makukuha during the event. So, yan, ang daming chairs, so pwede na kayong mag-wait dyan. Hello, hi! Hello there! Yan, pose for the camera, guys! Ayan, pose for the camera. Ayan na. So, as we move forward, diba, napansin naman natin na yung mga viewers rin natin dyan, diba? Viewers natin dyan sa Team Bahay. Yan, hello there din sa inyo.
Yeah, I mean, talking about a little bit here, no, let's, again, pagdating dito sa ating laban, we still have four matches to go. But nonetheless, we're going to short break.
Yes, balik tayo later on.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak.
And we're back! Ayan, so kanina may short break lang tayo and naramdaman natin yung init ng laban natin nung game number 1. And as we move on, because this is a best of 5 series here at match number 1, and nakapunang puntos na nga ang Falcons Vega PH. Tingnan naman natin, talagang babawi dito ang NAVI PH or ano bang iba ipapakita ng NAVI PH para makabawi sa laban dito sa game number 2. And right now, we are so excited to see no bipolar kung ano yung mga drafts natin. So inaantay natin yan sa ngayon.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the draft habang nag-aantay tayo na nakaset na nga ang ating mga players. One of the coaches here coming in from the other side habang nakikita natin ng Falcons, King Salman, coach. Nakita natin, and nakausap ko siya kanina, na ang team niya really provides that versatility. So I feel like adjustment will be very much great, but ang ating random map is gonna be Broken Walls.
Ayan, Broken Walls indeed. So, ito yung ano, no? Okay, there you go. So, confirm na yun. Confirm na yun, guys, yung Broken Walls. And that would be the, the map na gusto ng side ng Falcons. Kasi kanina, Expanded Rivers and Broken Walls is for the side naman ng Falcons Vega. So, di ba, with that, what will be the expectation there as well, Bipolar?
I mean, I don't know. Yun yung di natin alam pagdating dito sa ating best of 5, it is unpredictability in the sense. But looking at the bans, NAVI PH will actually ban out that Phobius and as well as the Moscow. So big 2 bans from the previous draft dito ng Falcons. Pero for Falcons, alam nila, mahilig sa first pick dito ng NAVI PH ang Freya on the XP lane. So just take that out for their third ban. Marcel Baksha matatanggal pero open ang Zushin, open ang Harley, di open ang Guinevere, pero open din naman ang Khalid and as well as ang Eve.
Yeah.
So maraming pwede pagpilian dito ng NAVI.
Ayan, Suyo of course. And we're talking about also mga possibility ng mga mid laner, the Sushit, sabi mo nga. Pero hindi eh. Whoa, we're gonna prio the Harik. Yung Harik nila yan. Pasok natin yan.
Yeah, I mean, they ban out the Phobius, so wala nang easy counter towards this Harit in the early game or even up until the late game, no? So, makakagalaw dito ng sobrang-sobra si Rian pagdating sa kanyang
Yung mga
endgame.
dash.
And if they really do want to provide that even more, well, pag hindi pick up dito yung Khalid or as well as the Hylos, pwede itong kunin dito ng NAVI PH. So they have a lot of ups. Unang pick pa lang, ang laking sagot na agad nito sa last game nila nung kanina lang.
So what will be the first 2 picks ng Falcon? Suyo of course. And Sushin. Siyempre, open eh. Bakit hindi makunin yan? And we've seen naman gano'n ka-effective rin ng Suyo during the plays. And siyempre, pasok, ano natin yan, i-center na lang natin si Espira using that Zushin.
Yeah.
Oh, bumaliktad naman ang laban ngayon.
Yeah. They're still picking up that
Yeah,
that Hilda.
Yep.
So it's the same pero yung Kimi,
Yun, Kimi nga.
yung
Oo,
Kimi yung
naging
baliktad naman, open naman,
Hindi
no?
ba?
You have double damage now, plus good combination, no? Slow up with the second skill ng isang Kimi, tapos baragin lang dito ng axe ni Mirai. Easy kill agad yun, early game pa lang.
And when we say about that, yung mismong fast-paced game, ito yung pinapakita ng NAVI PH ngayon na talagang, sige, hindi kami, we will not hold back. We will always try our best to show up na parang nasa kanila yung upper hand. And gano'n sila makipaglaban during clashes. Pero ito na nga yung kanina pinag-usapan natin. Sora is up. And then Nikolai had, of course, yan ang kanilang possible rover or XP laner.
XP lane niya,
Yes.
para kay Hera yan, itong Sora na to. So, this Sora will actually be very beneficial, no? Kailangan lang mag-flicker in, shifting skies, vacuum dun sa dalawang gold lane natin, which means pwedeng mag-purify itong dalawang heroes natin for NAVI PH. Mapo-force out na hindi mag-flicker, something will happen for Falcons. They will ban out the Limord. Pwede rin nilang iban yung Valentina dito, pero NAVI kasi may XP lane pa, so the probability na Falcons is just gonna be opening up a Valentina might be problematic, Luna.
Yes, and then sinasabi din natin na Valentina on the XP laner, that will be really problematic na and parang hindi masyadong maganda yon for their lineups. Pero going back to the last bat for Falcons, so we don't have the jungler yet and the XP laner, so they will remove possible blue. Yeah, pwede ang blue will be removed as well since wala pa namang XP laner.
Yeah.
Or they will remove Harley.
Pwede rin
Alex, yes.
Yeah, dami
Pwede pa. Yeah.
pwede pa pilihan dito. But I feel like since they do have the Sora Suizushin already, they don't really care if they go
Yeah,
for the
di ba?
Valentina. But nonetheless, nagkatingin ang ating Falcons Vegas. Sabi na, binat niyo yung Yuzong.
Why?
Gusto ko yan.
Oo.
Sabi nila.
Correct. Last man naman from the side of Falcons. So definitely, ang kulang na lang. Will they... Oh, okay. Kalea. Kalea is out.
I mean, pwede pa rin naman dito magkalid ang ating players mula sa Falcons.
Okay,
They can also go for the Croc. Pwede pa rin naman din mag-glue if they want ng roaming glue din naman. No? Or if they really wanna go for that aggressive kind of hero pagdating sa roam, pwede sila mag-Minotaur as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just to provide you that combination of shifting skies, vacuum in, tapos Minoan's Fury, bagsakan na agad. But, delikado wala pa talaga ditong possible na tatangkin ng damage or at least yung magsisimula ng frontline attack for Falcon. So, Khalid, pinaka-safest option, I think.
I would agree with you on that. Pero,
Blue. Okay.
of course, glue for them. Well, Up next, last two picks. Okay, possibility of, a jungler.
Yeah. I mean, open Harley.
Yun
If
na.
gusto nila ng talaga burst damage, meron naman tatlong heroes at least na low, siguro
Or a
low
Joy?
in HP pool
Or a
dito.
Joy.
Pwede rin naman
Oh.
Joy, right?
Fred Rin and...
Nolan and as well as Uranus.
Nolan, rather.
Ang makukuha dito ng ating players mula sa NAVI PH. So, that's interesting, no? They want that high mobility, high pressure kind of setup mula dito sa NAVI PH.
And syempre kasi they need to get this point. This game number 2. Kaya naman very hands-on sila doon sa mga heroes na pinik nila for today. And right now for Maze naman, or rather for the roamer, pwede tayong, pwede siguro mga possible roamers natin. Ayan. Oh, roamer pala. Okay, roamer is the blue. XP lane.
They need a gold
Gold
lane
lane,
here.
yeah, gold
Open
lane.
naman yung carry if they want.
Yeah, or the
Pwede
Claude.
rin maghanap if they want. Claude din as well.
Yes.
Pero go for the one of the most big
Of course.
heroes right now and as well as
The
big
carry.
damage, a big damage dealer. Up against sa Uranus din, no, na very beneficial. So this carry will very much give them a lot of power pagdating sa late game as well. Pag makakuha lang siya ng treatable dito, or once you have those big corrosive size and Demon Hunter Sword, well, etong sinatayan namin, medyo mapapasabi niya, not right now yung laban. Kasi ang ganda rin dito ng setup ng Falcons, ha. It's almost like a 50-50 draft.
And look at the damages din na pwedeng ipakita dito, especially with the aggressive plays na pwedeng gawin ng NAVI PH. So even with those drafts right now here sa ating game number 2, I think both teams are in the balance right now, di ba? And nakita naman natin na at the same time, they wanted to win this game number 2, especially for NAVI PH. Pero ito na, papasaka tayo sa land of Dawn. What will be the point taken here? Will NAVI PH will get their groove back as they move on here sa ating round number 2. And pansin naman natin, no? Kanina kung medyo slow pace sila, will there be more aggressiveness ngayon? Kasi itong mapa lang to is broken wall. So, lusutan nga yung makikita natin for both of the teams.
Alam mo, maganda dito sa Broken Walls, I always see na very underrated ang isang Hilda pick dito just because, alam naman natin Hilda is very much good on the dangerous grass. Pero ang dali kasi mag-invade gamit yung Hilda ng NAVI PH right now. Kahit naka-sprint ka, even just with the flicker, easy rotations. Pero for Falcons Vega PH, this glue will be so annoying to a point na mahihirapan dito yung Hilda, yung Nolan on Keishi. Even itong si Rain, hindi masyado makakalapit kasi bumabakop lang naman dito yung glue ng ating players mula sa Falcons Vega PH and they don't really care for that trade. Top lane, is just gonna be an easy trade-off lang ng ating region. Pero ito disiplina, yan ang inaanasa natin sa dalawang teams na to. So, not really a lot of aggression pagdating sa first 2 minutes.
Oh, I really like what you said na mayroon tayong dito, parang very slow pace at the same time, hindi ganun na ka-aggressive pa. And ganun yung nangyari kanina nung game number 1. Napansin natin, mga 3-minute mark pa bago nagkaroon ng first blood. And that is, of course, I think their pacing here is sige, kuha muna tayo ng mga gold. Kuha muna tayo ng mga itemizations. Wait natin yung moments na when it comes to the turtle fight or may magkamali man sa side ng kalaban natin, then let's go for the kill. And ngayon nakikita natin Falcons is being aggressive as of the moment. Pumupunta na sila dito sa mapa ng NAVI PH.
Yeah, the turtle is spawning into top lane so they just want to get those easy engagements. Pati na rin tingin kung meron nga bang mas malapit pa compared sa nila. NAVI, very reactionary right now. First turtle, last game, nakuha ng sobrang libre ni
Yes.
Keishi.
And nasa kanila talaga yung momentum nun. And we were saying there na parang, well, hindi naman dapat masyado yung Falcons dito. Para binibigay, sige, sa inyo na yung mismong turtle yung pala. Kung sila yung Lord.
Yeah,
Pero,
looking at this, no, May's already with a split. Mirai in the middle of the big team fight, pero first blood mapupunta dito kay Keishi as she falls down into the hands ng ating players mula sa Falcons. At dahil dyan, great reactionary lang, no, Navi, masyadong hiwalay doon sa team fight na yun.
and we were looking into them getting the turtle, pero bumaliktad na ngayon sa side naman ng Falcons. So nakita mo dito yung mismong confidence ng Falcons on the heroes that they pick. They know where to enter at the same time to actually zone out and get that kill. And napansin natin getting a kill against NAVI PH plus the turtle, a really nice intro for this game. It's game number 2.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But mid lane, because Peria mapa-flicker out,
Delikado.
flicker burned already. A lot of flickers being burned for both teams actually, no? Dahil sa mga 2-3-man plays na ginagawa ng both teams natin. But activeness ngayon for NAVI, ayaw nila. Medyo nasampal sila sa mukha doon na nakuha lang sila ng turtle just because napitas nga dito si Keishi at yun yung mahirap doon eh. Yes, may mobility ang isang Nolan natin in the world of MLBB, but in terms of HP pool, in terms of like hard lockdowns, yan ang hindi mo makukuha kay Keishi, which means kailangan dito gumawa ng pathway ni Rain pati ni Mirai para makalapit dito si Nolan or itong si Keishi towards his like big team fights.
And what you said there is, very crucial for her, especially yung mga moments na kailangan makakuha ng mga objectives. And
Uy!
speaking of that, ako, pinagkakasibiran.
Hila ka girl, pero makakawit tayo dito yung Crimson in the backlines, but they will digress. Half HP yung dalawang players natin doon, so it looks like it's gonna be just a back-off play mula sa both teams.
And speaking of those, parang they're just taking their moment for the meantime, taking their HP out. 4 minutes into the game, 1 kill pa lang ang nakukuha ng Falcons Mega PH. And speaking with that, dito tayo sa top lane, parang bugbugan lang ng dalawang sustain. And, nararamdaman natin to later on kapag papasok na naman yung turtle fight kasi 12 seconds na ay nandiyan na. Pero look at the player gold. Nikolai getting at the top of the scene. And naramdaman natin rin na talagang trabaho lang siya. Trabaho lang sila actually dalawa dito sa baba ni Rian.
Yeah,
Pero turtle na?
Yeah, no aggression there muna sa gold lane natin. No? All they want is just farm. All they
Chill lang.
want is go for that 4-1 split combination. Another turtle in this top lane. Nataya namin. Susuntukin agad Maze. Needs to provide a little bit more vision pagdating dito sa Falcons Vega para makalapit lalo si Heaven. Pero wala eh. Tignan mo naman yung pwesto ni Keishi. Nandun lang sa may top lane. And it just might be the best position right now for Navi to get this turtle. Papatikim nila dito kay Heaven pero dediretso na nga sila dito. Keishi, where are you at? Nandito si Rian! Sumawa sa team fight. Pero sa may backline natin, Heaven is sila lang. Makakaisi sila pero tower force down the bottom lane. They're shifting skies. Turn around play. Keishi with a great position to claim the turtle and the kill. At dahil dyan na kaya namin alis na lang. Tapos na ang trabaho. Navi with a good kill.
Back out na muna yung dalawang teams. Eto, nakabawi doon si Keishi against Hera. Napakaganda ng position nito na hindi in-expect ng Falcons Vega yung nangyari na gawin. Pero ito, hinihina nila dito si Nataya.
Oy!
They're being first.
Nataya namin, mapapabalik dito. But even his parent is so low on HP. So, pumili dito ang Falcons Vega. Susugod pa ba sila or hindi?
Well, ang ginawa talaga dito ng Falcons Vega PH is tinakot lang nila, ginulat nila yung NAVI PH. Tignan lang nila kung ano yung pwede lang gawin. Kung makapita sila, go. Kung hindi, sige, disiplina muna, uwi na muna tayo. Ang nangyari sa ngayon, kumuha muna ng mga objectives, especially all the jungles. And 1-1 into the 6-minute mark, 15-5, pareho lang sila ng gold. And, dito na naman, parang this is just game number 1 all over again.
Yeah, stalemate kumbaga, no, in terms of like
Yeah.
towers. But mas lamang ngayon ang Navi PH because the turtle actually is gonna be spawning on the gold lane or on the bottom side of the map, which means they have a lot of priority. Mas mapapagamit nila dito si Ren. Hindi nila kailangan tumayo sa pinakadulo ng mundo
Hindi na-aakyat, no?
para lang kumuha ng some kind of advantage. But bottom lane, alam din niya ng Falcons Vega. So a lot of them now are moving and closing towards each other dito sa Riverside.
Well, binibigyan ng Falcons Vega yung pressure for NAVI PH to react to what they're doing right now. And ito, sumasama na nga dito si Nikolai. So anong mangyayari dyan is gusto na nang makita kung ano yung magiging situation dito. Kakagat ba ang NAVI PH? Will they react to it? Speaking of that,
Shifting Sky, papagamit pero flicker out for Rain. Not gonna be a big play there. Pero traction pas makakatama kay Nikolai. Wala siya magawa. At makamatay lang siya din doon. A Crimson Beacon na pagamit na ngayon sa Imperia. Pull back. Patanda left sa Hera. Pero mas going HP, Keishi pumipita sa konti. Pero Mirai next on the chopping board. Navi PH capitalizes on the situation. Goes towards the turtle now. And look at Nataya namin. Sobrang annoying. Kung may clue kayo sila. Pero di naman kami dito Rihanna. Susubok sa tatlo. Mirai with the kill. Mamamatay na lang din. Rain with one. And Rain to fall down. One more hit. Shifting skies to delay. At nabuhay pa si Maze.
napakagandang ginawa doon ni Hera. That would be a really good support. And ang nangyari dyan, dyan, tuloy-tuloy yung kills. 3 within during those team fights. Nakuha pa lang Navi PH ang turtle. Ngayon, nasira pa yung top turret ng Falcons Mega PH. Napakaganda ang positioning, napakaganda ng rotation ng Navi PH, and they're focused into their objectives. And you know what? I'm looking forward kung anong gagawin ng Falcons Mega PH dito, bipolar.
I mean, ako rin, no, they were able to go for a comeback play. Why not do it once again? But in 8 minutes, nakita mo naman, kalbo na ang first tier turrets ng Falcons Mega PH ngayon. They're down by 3 kills and they're down by 3 exactly in terms of gold. So a lot of advantages moving towards Navi PH. All they need to do is not make a big mistake. And talking about mistake, Hera,
Oh no.
well, just be backing off a little bit. Boy naman to, wala naman daw siya natin namin, pero mapapatutok siya ng sahig. At dahil dyan, Falcons will go back.
They will just be, I know, but easy stay, ano mo na dito. Chill lang muna ng konti, kuha muna sila ng mga objectives. Kasi nga, kahit sa upusin ng PH, then might as well, punin mo nila yung mga kailangan nila as the game progresses. And they're just waiting here for the Lord. And mapapansin natin, di ba, not Ayanami taking and sustaining all the damages. At inaantay lang dito ni Mirai kung ano yung mga possible na pick-offs. Tutulong at tutulong talaga siya.
Yeah. 14 seconds before the Lord spawns on the bottom lane. Multiple lanes and map control ngayon ang advantage ng Navi PH. Napagamit doon ang Crimson Beacon sa Esperia, so that will not be online for the Lord fight. They'll be looking towards a possibility of a push out ngayon. Items being bought left, right, and center. Pero look at Keishi! Muntikot pa mabura at nabura nga si Esperia. What a great kill to start off the fight. Pero tingnan mo ng Shifting Skies, silang matatamaan. Pero iba ang call. Sabi ng Falcons, umalis ka dyan, Hera. Mali yung call na yan. We will go back kasi wala si Esperia. But they will still try to poke this out. But nonetheless, it's another free lord para sa Navi PH.
Ang ganda ng zone out dito ng Navi PH. We see na nakakuha sila ng pick-off pero hindi nila agad hinabol. Pero inaantay nila kung talaga kakasaba ang Falcons Mega dito. Makipagpugsaan ba sila dito sa mismong pinakamasikip or isa sa makamasikip na areas ng mapa. Pero ang nangyari doon is talagang tinapos ng Navi PH yung mga objectives and nakakuha pa sila ng turret, which is very important right now kasi objectives, ganito yung nangyari sa kanila no game number 1. Pero ito, with a mistake, will there be another mistake for Navi PH?
Possibly. We can't
We will
know
never
yet,
know.
di ba? Kasi kung titignan mo, masyado namang aggressive dito ang Navi PH. Yes, meron silang
Yeah,
Doritos.
exactly.
Yes, meron silang Nolan. Yes, meron silang Hilda na talaga namang dediretso lang sa mga kalaban sa mukha dito ng Falcons Vega PH. Pero all it takes is just 1 kill for Falcons Vega. At hindi yun pwedeng hayaan ng Navi PH ngayon. They have an advantage on the bottom lane. The Lord is marching to claim an inhibitor threat. Holy Shields taken out. Pero wala. Ubus lang dito. Kumukuha lang ng onting advantage ditong Navi PH. They want to chokehold Falcons.
And pansin na natin, hindi masyado tumatambay ang Navi PH sa isang lugar. Pero
Oh, mega kill now for Geisha as they start over the traction post. Mapagamit tayo ng Zam and Force just to slow things down. Ma-flicker out para lang maipit kay si Maze. Mapapatay nga ba yung blue? Yes, they can. Keishi is unstoppable and nothing can be done mula dito sa Falcons Vega PH.
so ang mangyayari dito ngayon, even with the push dito sa bottom lane, hindi pa nila na-push yung level 2 turret sa gitna. They were trying to give the pressure on dito sa bottom.
Oh, Zam and Force start off the fight. They want to claim the inhibitor threat pero si Mirai low in HP. Napaaga dito ang pagpasok ni Natay Yanabi. Pero si Evan namatay at susunod si Nikolai. Pero look at this, susuntok sa may sahig at mapapalay si Rian. Hera with the kill, but it's just too late. Nawala na inhibitor threat. Mapapul back pa nga with the traction pulse. Pero wala ditong Skyper to stack si Rain. It's not gonna be enough. They want to go for the middle lane.
Ang gagawin nila dito is take muna yung mga objectives yung mismo mga jungles ng side ng Falcons Mega PH. Uubusin muna nila yan and that will be down for the level 2 turret dun sa gitna. And maganda yung naging dito pressure play ng Navi PH kasi they were trying to as much as possible stay on the bottom lane. Tingnan na kasi wala naman umiikot eh. Hindi nagkakaroon ng other play itong side ng Falcons. So yung mga usually na ginagawa nila na nag-cross over sa kabilang linya ang si Nikolai pero hindi na nangyari yon sa ngayon. So parang in-check na sila ngayon sa mga possibility na na, pailalim na laban or palalim na trabaho ng Falcons Vega PH.
I mean, you're absolutely right. No, I wanna actually talk about the item builds dito ngayon. Sobrang tagal ng ating mga Skyfierces just because it's been a stalemate for both of these teams.
Exactly.
Yes, meron tayong mga 3-point advantage kanina in like the 8-minute mark for NAVI PH in terms of kills, pero mabagal ang laban natin ngayon compared to the very first game. And look at this. Talking about very slow, mabilis dito ang pagkuha dito ng Lord ng ating NAVI.
Well, technically, that is the second Lord for NAVI PH. Binilisan na nila. Kung kanina medyo sinasayawan nila nung game number 1, ngayon bilisan na nila. And they just don't wanna, make the same mistake again. And right now, the jungle gold difference talagang ang taas din for the side ni Keishi actually with 10,000 gold lead or 3,000 gold lead against Heaven. And right now, nasa side, defensive side na ngayon ang Falcons Vega. This is very new. Diba? Hindi ka sabi na number 1.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I love what NAVI PH is doing right now because you can see they're trying to equalize the lanes, freezing it for the Lord to go with the second 2 lanes dito sa mid pati sa top lane. Dama mo na ang 10K gold lead ng NAVI PH. 14 minutes exactly last time. Itong minuto na to kung saan nagkamali ang NAVI PH. Pero mukhang wala ng mistakes ang ibibigay ngayon towards the birds. Salmon forced Heaven very low. And they're trying to go for multiple pushes right now. Yung Lord in-infiltrate na yung base. Pero walang magawa ang Falcons. Wala silang minion waves. They just have to clear it. At dahil dyan, NAVI PH will keep trying papunta sa base dito ng Falcons.
Well, hindi na sila masyado nagiging dito eh. Nagiging nag-over the map as much as possible. They need to become very, very clear on their objective. And speaking of that, clearing those turrets. And right now...
Oh, shifting sky. Si Rihanna pitas actually. Pero susunod na dito. On the jumping floor si Hera. Rain with the kill. Pero swaps back. Mahina dito ngayon si Mirai. Can she get killed? No, she cannot. Rain on the backside. Makakaisa. Mamamatay si Heaven. It's a double kill for the Kimmy. And NAVI PH finally kinalbo na ang Falcons.
Wala na ang base turrets or wala ang turrets for the side of Falcons Vega PH. Talaga ito yung gusto nilang play na mangyari kanina nung game number 1. However, masyado silang nag-overextend doon during that time. And right now, napansin natin, NAVI PH, inaana lang nila dito. They're just getting it slowly but surely. And right now, Falcons Vega PH, wala na silang pwedeng. They need to double time right now and to focus and defend their base.
They cannot get out that easily, no? They want to go for like these aggressive plays, but they just simply cannot. Medyo na-equalize yung ating gold net worth. Angat lang ng 7K ngayon or at least like 8K ang ating NAVI.
Oo.
Pero ang tanong, Luna, makakapalag nga ba sila sa next Lord?
Ito ang kailangan talaga dito yung yung mismong presensya and of course yung lakas ng loob. Pero syempre nagiging challenging for the side of Falcons Vega kasi nga wala na silang beast rin. So ang daming minion waves tapos dumadating pa sa point na baka may isa dyan sa NAVI PH ang mag-backdoor and that's very very hard for them. So they need to become very careful for that. Double time yung pag-check ng map at the same time ito positioning as well. NAVI PH napaka-strong nila when it comes to zoning out.
16 minutes. You are strong, but what can strongness do? Kung ganyan lang kalakas si Keishi. Godlike now as they kill of Heaven at dahil dyan, go signal na. Green light for NAVI. Dire-diretso lang. Try natin kumuha pa ng isa, pero traction pulse is off the mark. Balik tayo sa Lord. Kung nasan ang pumatay doon sa fight. They claim the Lord once again. Hindi na naman nakalapit ang Falcons.
Hindi na sila nakalapit because naganda nung nila naging defensive post ng NAVI PH. They actually eliminated agad si Evan. So what will happen there? Wala nang tagakuha ng mismong Lord nila. So they're just going to with a push right now with NAVI PH. And right now Falcons Vega is just in their base waiting for the Lord to be up and for another clash to happen between them.
Alam mo, siguro winning condition ngayon ng Falcons Vega PH is to actually get a shifting skies na at least 4 man lang ang makuha dito ni Hera.
With a set, yes. With a set play from Hera. That will be a really, turning point yun na pwedeng maging solusyon sa pagkapanalo dito ng Falcons Vega. And right now, papasok na sila. Here's the more.
Multiple lanes now push, pero look at the damage. Hera still alive with 1 HP. Flicker out, but the main point of his attack is the Lord. Pull back dito mula kay Xperia, pero di na ata makapag-defense dito. Flare static Crimson Beacon has been used. Ay, na nga Shifting Skies sa backline, pero pull back. Walang follow-up, walang ginawa ang Falcons sa Shifting Skies ni Hera. At dahil dyan, NAVI PH are still alive. 7 fours. Hera falls down. They're going for the base. One more kill, one more hit. It's game number 2 towards NAVI PH.
And that is a nice play. Ang ganda ng bawi ng NAVI PH with that game number 2. Nakita natin yung mismong, yung kanilang disiplina at the same time, yung pag-move around with the map. And napansin natin yung the way they move in the, mga team fights, hindi na siya pabara-bara eh. It's more of, okay, let's get a kill. After getting the kill, okay, back na tayo. Kuha tayo ng ibang objectives. And nakita natin yung strong suit ng NAVI PH when it comes to just, zoning out and protecting what what they wanted to take, which is the Lord or the Turtle.
Yeah. I mean, eto no, we were thinking na magkakamistake ditong NAVI PH just because out of the blue talaga yung nangyari sa ating game number 1. But in game number 2, well, they had their game plan, they stick to it. Nung hindi na nila mahabol yung mga players dito mula sa Falcons, simple call lang, back off, reconsider tayo at palaging may option na Turtle, Lord, other lane na pwedeng pitasin or pwedeng kunin, even towers. So very much easy for NAVI PH ang ating game number 1. Plus, that Nolan pick is just too disgusting kasi nakikita mo naman kahit hindi dangerous grass, antay lang sa Gedli, patay ka agad instantly.
Oh, and when you look into how they move around the map, nakikita mo na very intentional yung kailangan nila. When you say yung mga objective fights, na yun, they want to take it, they get it because they know if they don't, that would be another point for the side ng Falcons to get another, upper hand. And the first few minutes of the game, talagang the same nung game number 1. Pero ito ang post-game natin between NAVI PH and Falcons Vega. Tingnan natin yung mga itemization and how they went through. This is 18 minutes into the game. 13-4 bipolar. Very, very high kills coming from NAVI PH.
17 total kills for both of our teams. Nakakita nga tayo, around 5 minutes, parang 3-1 pa lang yung ating kill score. So medyo disiplinado ang ating mga teams compared to game number 1. But looking at it, look at Keishi, 7-1-4 in terms of that Nolan. Talagang binigyan ni Mirai ng alley-oop basically. Etong hero ni Keishi to basically defeat that jungle side and to dominate the early games up against Falcons. But hindi naman natin pwedeng langin lang ang ating Falcons ngayon. Maze was at least doing her job pagdating sa early game, trying to be annoyance, trying to look for invasions. Meanwhile, si Hera, again, amazing XP laner, but hindi lang talaga sapat yun kasi meron siyang kailangang pitasin on the backline. Ang problema lang, Nat Ayanami is always in front. Mirai is always in front. Rain is just shooting her in the face, so you cannot really go quite clearly. Pero ito na nga ating Richman Shop Big 4. Sino nga ba yun nandyan?
Of course, our rich lady, no other than Keishi with the 815 or 816 rather gold per minute. The carry naman is no other than Rian with the damage dealt of 17,700. And we are now looking into the damage taken, our sandbag, no other than Nat Ayanami, and of course, Nat Ayanami pa rin for the wingman with having 9 assists.
Yeah. I mean, looking at it, if you think about it, I mean, marami nagsasabi na, Richman Shop Big 4 is pare-parehas lang yan, pero we have an analytics here. NAVI PH goes for stability. And this Uranus mula kay Nat Ayanami gave that towards NAVI para makuha ang 18-minute game na to. At ito na ang ating MVP.
Who is no other than Keishi, our jungle lane, having that KDA of 714 with the gold per minute of 816 at saka yung may pinakamaraming gold kanina with the total damage of 55,856. Ang ganda ng kanyang performance dito. Napaka-cold rin na kanyang deaths with that 714 KDA. Pero ito na, ating smart power play highlights of game number 2.
Let's look back and summarize what happened here. Early engagements once again. Going for those instant kills, trying to go for those individual trades. And if you're talking about accountability, well, Keishi always takes into account na makukuha niyo palagi dito yung mga first objectives natin in terms of the Riverside. Nakita rin natin doon yung instant kill dito mula kay Kishi towards, I think it was Hesperia. Talagang instant delete, kakaiba yun. Parang whatever you look at, walang butas doon sa Game 2 for NAVI.
And i-add rin natin yung mismong play style doon ni Rain. Ang ganda nung mga powerful moves niya doon with the Kimi, and that being said, naging added yun for the side ng NAVI PH to actually move towards to their victory for this game number 2. And at the same time, talaga they learned from their mistakes. Sinecure nila yung mga objectives such as the Lord. Yeah, level 2 Lord sila. And they were able to take it, and at the same time, they were able to win this game number 2. Again, we're already at 1 point each, and this is a best of 5 series. Talagang bawian yung nangyari dito na bipolar.
Yeah, pawen kung pawen. And again, hindi lang naman players natin naglalaban-laban, the coaches themselves. Because if you look towards Falcons Vega PH, you want that heroes na binibigay dito ni coach na, uy, ito yung kailangan natin para you can play the greatest game of your life. You know how to play this 100%, mabibigay may 150% when you play up against the likes of NAVI. For NAVI, di ba? Sabi ni coach sa NAVI side, si King Salman, abangan nyo lang yung draft natin. Kasi abangan nyo lang yung draft namin kasi kakaiba yung ipapakita namin ngayon. Eh, yun na nga, no? May Nolan tayong nakita dito. Very, very rare. But nonetheless, yun ang ating game number 2.
Well, later on, we will see for our game number 3. Pero babay tayo with a very short break. Kaya maya-maya, dyan lang kayo at atayin nyo kami.
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
And we're back. Welcome to Athena Cup Season 2. And again, we've seen two incredible games early on. And 1-1 na nga ang naging score between NAVI PH and of course, Falcons Vega PH. Napakagandang mga labanan at nagbawian na kayo dalawang teams na to. Pero papasok na tayo sa game number 3. And you know what? Nakaka-excite dito. Kasi best of 5 to. Pero parang nagkakasagutan yung dalawang teams natin.
Ito yung maganda eh, pantay yung laban, may nagsasagutan tayo,
Yes.
draft pa lang nakikita na natin na parang, uy, wait lang, this is getting spicy. So, you can already feel the tension between these two teams na, again ang pinaglalaban dito ng ating dalawang teams right now, very first match of the day is the first spot pagdating dito sa finals at one more step towards MWI, ang nag-iisang slot natin towards EWC. So, mabigat to. Mas mabigat pa to kaysa sa akin. So, yun yung bigat ng dinadala ng ating dalawang teams sa first match po lang ng araw na ito.
O, elaborate lang natin yung mismong sinasabi natin na isa lang yung slot, no? Unlike last year, dalawa yung slots natin sa MWI. Pero ngayon, talagang very fierce nung naging competition. So, isa lang talaga ang binigay sa atin. And you know what? Last time, NAVI PH was able to be there. And hindi nga nila nakuha yun. Pero ito na eh. Gusto nilang bumawi. Kaya ito, pinupush talaga nilang manalo dito sa ating match number 1. Again, we're incoming for game number 3. And we are so, we're so thrilled on, sabi nga kanina ni Bipolar, yung mismong pressure ng mga players plus yung pressure na nakikita natin with the coaches. Kasi pag tumatagal ang mga games natin, ang nangyayari dyan is lumalabas talaga yung paano ba nila kailangan i-execute yung laban at ano ba yung mga heroes or play yung kailangan nila ipakita kasi hindi naman pwedeng pare-parehong mga heroes ang gagamitin ng mga teams natin, di ba?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right there, but I would like to add a little bit more thought to that. Some of the teams right now would really like to keep on using those heroes. I mean, again, this is a big step mula sa Falcons Vega. They have different sections or different heroes na pwedeng kunin pero they always want that comfortability. Nonetheless, hindi naman yung magiging posible kung wala si Realme. So make it real with Realme, the ultimate powerhouse engineered for speed, power, and seamless gameplay. Dominate every match with a device built to handle your most intense gaming sessions without breaking a sweat.
Of course, level up your mobile experience and grab your Realme smartphone today.
I mean, everybody right now sa ating stadium ngayon, meron tayong pasabog at meron tayong surprise para sa inyo. Right now, you can look under your seats. I-check nyo na yung ilalim ng upuan nyo for a chance to find an in-game code. Brought to you by Realme yan, guys. Kaya i-check nyo na ang ilalim ng upuan nyo. Luna, wala dyan.
Ay, wala ba
Sinasabi ko
tayo?
sa'yo. Pero dyan sa likuran natin, may 25 seats ngayon na pwede ka makakuha ng in-game codes.
Baka kasama, ay wala ba? Sila ba?
Sila
lang
lang,
ba?
sila lang.
Pero ito, tingnan naman natin kung sino ang ating player spotlight. At ito na, tingnan natin. In Oh, wala. Wait lang. Chill lang daw. Pero ito na, ang ating player spotlight for today. We have Nikolai from Team Falcons. Kanyang role is gold laner din, tulad kanina. We have a total kills of 35 and top kills is 15. And ang mga favorite heroes niya, of course, the Moscow, the Freya, and the Bruno. And sabi niya, ano ba yung favorite hero mo? Kung di naman ang Moscow din. And dream team niya is, of course, her current team. Ang playstyle niya is to play safe and depende sa kalaban. And of course, yung team fight oriented kasi kailangan nila yung role ko for team fight. Since halos sa akin and sa mid yung damage. Of course, that's true.
Yeah.
And who is always late to scream? Si Hera daw. Ayun. Yun lang.
Explainer eh.
And who talks the most in comms? It's Hesperia. Who is secretly the team clan? Of course, she is. And who says last game na pero plays war? We have siya rin daw. Ayan. And who tilts the fastest? Siya rin. So lahat siya. Ako daw niya lahat.
Yeah, and may accountability kasi dito
Oh.
si Nicolai. So highlight lang na yung last 3 questions natin dito para sa ating
Para siya na lang.
player spotlight. Siya talaga.
Siya na lang.
Kasi siya ang bida ngayon mula dun sa ating game
Yes.
1 and game number 2. Yes, they did lose yung game number 2 natin, pero she did some quite efforts doon. Nakikita niyo naman sa harap niyo si Nicolai.
Ayan si Nicolai. Yes.
The Falcons clown. I mean,
Yeah.
the Falcons gold laner as well. So, I mean,
The tilted daw.
a mix of both worlds yan ang ibibigay ni Nicolai.
Oh, sabi nga niya, okay lang yan. Kaysa magsabi pa ako ng iba. Mag-aaway-aaway pa kami. So ako na lang lahat. Ayan. So again, this is game number 3, incoming game number 3. And we are now looking, what is the map na ibibigay? And that is Flying Clouds.
Ooh, okay. So next round natin dito, pupunta na tayo sa Dangerous Grass. But Flying Clouds is a map wherein a lot of teams will go for like these heavy investment heroes in terms of skills na very much fast in cooldowns. Pwede tayo makakita dito ng Kalea, ng Grok, yung mga pwedeng sumugod ng early into the game tapos uwi na lang with the recall tapos Flying Cloud out ulit pabalik and rinse and repeat. Yun yung may kita natin doon. Pero eto na, simulan na natin ang draft for game number 3.
And we can see first 2 bans for NAVI PH with the Phobius and of course the Guinevere, whilst naman dito sa Falcon would be the same one. We have the Freya and of course the Baksha. So parang that is the same one with NAVI PH again. Closing out the first phase of their banning would be the Moscow.
I mean, it's the same kind of ban, so I was
Same
actually
kind,
looking
yes.
at it a little bit. Pero siguro ang tinanggal lang dito ng Navi PH was, I believe, no, it's the same. It's really the same.
It's all the same, yeah, for the first phase of the banning stage. And talagang nag-work Nag-work naman sa kanila itong bans na to. At the same time, panigurado, the Sushin.
Yep, Zushin ang pinili dito ng ating Navi
Sila
PH.
naman ang kumuha, no?
I mean, that's the insta first pick to. Pwedeng subukan dito yung Falcons ng Kali, Tsuyu.
Suyo, yeah.
Para mas solid lang or even something else. Pwede rin sila mag-Eve. Or hindi kasi maganda Zed yan up against a Zushin if you think about it. So, they just prioritize the side lanes muna and the Hilda as well. So, Hilda, just to go for that cover play up against the Zushin. Tapos, go for that easy Harit kasi mismong Navi PH na ang nag-ban ng isang Harit. Ng isang Phobius.
Yes, and talagang fast mga chrono dashes dito ni Hera that will be definitely to look out for. And early on, no, the first 2 games, yung Hilda is nasa side ng Navi PH. So Falcon has another play under bags right now. That's why nasa kanila yung Hilda. We will see right now, kasi nga, di ba, Flying Clouds, so yung sinasabi mo kanina, yung mga heavy skilled heroes, panigurado, makikita natin umiikot-ikot yan sa mapa. Uuwi, kuha ang HP, magre-regen at babalik na yan din sa mapa just to make a perfect entrance whenever there's a team fight needed na nandun sila. Pero ito na, sinecure ng dalawa ng Navi PH, ang dalawang heroes of the Con and of course the Leomord. So, talagang dito, fast na. Alam na nila kung ano yung gusto nilang mangyari for this game number 3.
I mean, it's still the meta picks, right? I'm not really that surprised na nakita natin dito yung Leomord and as well as the Claude. The heavy hitters, the main core heroes ngayon for Navi has been secured. Ang kulang na lang dito XP lane. But Falcons, yeah, since open naman dito, easy, matchup na lang for them is gonna be the Leomord and as well as the CU. they'll be just going in for those crucial turtles again. And ito Falcons actually never got the first turtle for these past 2 games natin.
Totoo.
So with the Suyu, baka mas mapaganan nila yun up against Alimber, though that is a bit of a debate. But going into the bans, pwede nang iban dito Glue. Pwede nila iban yung Uranus ng NAVI PH.
Or since the side ng Falcons, if they're... the side naman ng Falcons for the banning naman. Ang wala dito is the Expelliarmus and the Roamer. Ayun, the Yuzong. Di kanina rin. Nakita rin natin na naban out yung Yuzong early on. So, going to the banning stage for the VPH, Gold Laner and a Roamer rin ang kulang. So, okay. Walang mid laner. Sorry, the mid laner would be removed as well. Wala na rin Zayt yan.
Yeah. They can easily ban out for the last ban, no, yung E4 Navi. Pero for Falcons, Uranus, Glue, anything is open na pwedeng tanggalin. Alice as well.
Alice, yes.
An easy good ban. Pero you want other things, even Lapu-Lapu can be banned here, but it's all up to how Navi will be using. So ang dami pa rin open kahit na ang dami na rin prioritize dito ng Falcons. It's just a matter of sino ang gusto nilang kalabanin at sino ang ayaw nilang kalaban up against these like very at least mobility type of heroes na medyo squishy pero Khalid na lang daw tatanggal nila. Again Zushin Khalid is an easy combination already sa first game, so sa early game, so why not just ban that out?
Very smart move coming from NAVI PH, removing the Valentina agad-agad. And now we're going for the picks for Falcons naman. So ang kulang na lang nila is their mid laner and their gold laner. Rather than their the roamer.
Yeah, I mean
XP laner. XP. Yan. So very, very crucial naman for both of his teams. And we're incoming na yung game number 3 and they just mga kuyat factors na ipapakita yung teams natin. And napakita naman yun kanina ng NAVI PH with some of the heroes. Pero Sora, definitely they're gonna give Sora here for the... Chip!
Actually, akala ko nga nanakaw dito yung yung Sora na gusto ng NAVI PH kasi binarot nila yung Valentina. Pero Masha and as well as the chip will be picked up for NAVI. El Clasico combination to. Going for the shortcut play tapos i-claw out lang ni Nat Ayanami. Gamit itong Masha will be very much intense. No? Kasi ang lambot ng hero pool dito ngayon ng Falcons.
And sabi mo nga sabi ko nga kanina earlier din, we wanted to see a different kind of hero pool or heroes that are gonna be played because this is the best of 5 series. So, ayun din, yun din expectations natin with NAVI PH. You've been saying din kanina that their asset is, going through, being very flexible with the hero pools. So kung ano man yung pwedeng mangyari dito, they're definitely open in using other heroes that would make them win for this particular round. And closing out would be the Kimi for the side of Falcons.
Yeah. I mean, Hesperia getting again her signature hero, Heaven as well, even Maze, no? But I like the plan here for Navi as well. Nakikita nga natin na parang I feel like they wanted to go for the Freya chip as well. Kaso masyado lang maaga yung laban. But nasipat nila na pwede naman dito magmasya si Nat Ayanami. So nonetheless, it still works out. Even with this Leomord and this Zushin, ang gandang combination yan. Kahit hindi pa si Mama Sirian dito in the shortcut plays, well, Mirai can easily get still those assists and those kills kapag nakaharap siya ng sipat. But nonetheless, everybody, oras na para humpo. Oras na para magantay. At oras na para makita ang lakas ng dalawang teams na to for their game number 3.
And yes, incoming, yung mga gulat factors na pwede ipakita ng dalawang teams natin is yung parang paano nila mapapagana yung mga heroes na to. And right now dito sa mid lane, nakita na yung mga folks na yan. And ang sakit ng damages ni Raid talaga, especially with the Zushin. And moving on dito, no? Napansin natin na same pace ng laban yung nakikita natin for Falcons Diamonds and NAVI PH.
Yeah, I mean, these are top-tier teams, Luna, so you expect these, like, very calculated plays at the end of the day. And wala naman tayo makitang very interesting here. I do believe ang unang build dito ng ni Ring Cactus. Hindi, no? I don't believe so, pero it's very still interesting, no? Mid lane, wala muna masyadong aggressiveness here kasi si Mirai naman easily can just go for the region plays every time na lalapit si Peria. Plus, si Rain hindi niya man hayaan na lumapit yan ng todong-todo. A lot of the aggression play will actually happen dito sa bottom lane natin kasi dyan magpa-prioritize ang ating mga roamers.
Well, currently with the roamers from the side of NAVI PH, no other than Mirai, ayan, just taking her sweet time just to look for an opening para naman makapag-support dito kay Ayanami. While sa dito sa gitna, nakakadalawang members from Falcons Vega PH just to push the, the minion waves coming from NAVI PH. And very slow-paced, again, this is the same kind of gameplay na pinakita natin ng first two games natin early on. And we will never see a first blood, maybe mamaya mga 3-minute round. And up na nga ang Turtle who will get this one. While si Maze being very aggressive here, Mirai trying to push back Maze as well. Pero nasa side naman ng NAVI PH yung Turtle. Pero wala, i-reset muna natin yan kasi medyo magulo pa yung nangyayari. And sa tingin mo, Bipolar, ano ang gagawin ng Falcons Vega dito? Pero parang kasi binitawan na ng NAVI PH yung mismong turtle side.
Hindi alam kasi nila na para magta-turtle dance na lang dito ang ating players mula sa Falcons Vega PH. They know na wala pa dito sa rotation si Heaven or at least very, very late. So, kumuha muna dito ng purple bomb si Keisha and she will go back towards that turtle after niya makuha yon. And that's brought to you by the map awareness ng NAVI PH kasi at tagal nila dito nag-aantay. They weren't going for those easy pickups. Pero mukhang may oras na kayo ng Falcons Vega to possibly get the first turtle of their entire series. Pero again Keishi nakapag-reconsider na kahit wala siyang purple buff or orange buff dito, pwede pa rin dumiretso, makapag-pick si Maze. Traction pulse slows them down. Pero dahil dyan, another flip of the table. Si Keishi naman ang magsisimula ng turtle.
Okay, so sa naman ang NAVI PH ang nangunguna sa pag-turtle take. And right now, napansin naman yung when it comes to the visions, pinapakita talaga to.
Oh, Phantom Steed, Crimson Peak sa may backline. Pero pinapanatayan namin falls down. Turtle, mukuntingan pa makuha dito ngayon Hera. Pero si Mirai makakuha ng isa shortcut play para mapahabol dito ngayon si Rain. Pero Hesperia, iisa pa nga dito si Mirai. It's a double kill for the room. And Falcons Vega PH, masyado lang natagalan.
Well, that will be a 2-for-1 exchange kanina when it comes to the turtle fight. And that will be for the side of NAVI PH once again. And for NAVI PH, sila naman ang may gold lead. Pero napakakunti pa naman yan. And that's tama kayo sinabi ko kanina. 3-minute mark. Doon tayo makakita nung mga bugbugan at pagkakaroon ng kill score. And currently, ito na naman, medyo nagiging mabagal ulit yung pacing ng laban.
Yeah, plus Falcons Vega PH, no, they want these like stability in terms of gold. Kasi kailangan dito ni Hesperia ng at least ng 1 or 2 items bago sila fully online. Again, Nikolai, kailangan din dito ng rotations but it has been somewhat lackluster. Kasi nga, palaging sa other side ng mapa, ang focus dito ni Heaven hasn't really been on the top lane that much. So, free hitting lang dito si Rian kahit na nahihirapan siya up against this Ares.
Well, going back here, naku, medyo naibitin si Maze, and that will be a kill for NAVI PH. Medyo napalalim talaga to si Maze, and mukhang pamasok pa ulit, and that will be another kill for Rain there. Wow, twist to none exchange on that, on that gameplay.
I mean, napagamit sila ng Blazing Duet, even the Crimson Beacon. So, those two kills very much worthwhile para dito sa NAVI PH. A little bit of like the cherry on top, pero hindi to yung main focus ng NAVI PH. Mismong Falcons yung humarap sa kanila kanina. All they want right now is these turtles, pati na rin yung mga third wave pushes natin. Kasi that is where NAVI PH really shines. 10 seconds bago mag-spawn yung, turtle dito sa top lane.
Oo, nakita natin din yung mga damages yung Niria, napakasakit. And right now, pumuposisyon na naman dito ang NAVI PH. And given that yung nangyari kanina, that is a mistake coming from Falcons Vega. So they need to be a little bit dito cautious, especially Mirai. Diba? Kung saan mapupunta ang NAVI PH, there will be a surprise sneak attacks coming from NAVI. Pero another here sa ating bottom.
Oh, Phantom Steed na paggamit na rin. So Hera, mamamatay lang din. Pero may chance dito ang Falcons to actually get the turtle kasi wala naman Phantom Seed. Never mind, may shortcut play. And the Crimson Beacon kaso namatay si Mirai. At yung ating Nikolai makakuha ng double kill with the Salmon Force. Mali palang call yun, pero nakuha pa din yung objective. Kaso wala nang kabayan si Keishi. Hindi to cavalry. NAVI to. At dahil dyan, triple kill para kay Nikolai.
Naku po! 4 women down on the side of NAVI PH and napaad na yun with a 5-5 in the 6-minute mark. Kanina, medyo nakunguna na NAVI PH when it comes to the kills. Pero napansin natin nakahabol agad ng Falcons Vega at sila pa ang nakakuha ng gold lead with a little bit lang naman, na 400 gold difference. Pero naramdaman natin na nandito pa kami, guys. Wait lang. Ito na yung play na gusto namin ipakita sa inyo.
That was a big spike na parang drop down agad, parang EVH lang to a point na yes, ang ganda ng iniisip dito ng NAVI PH, use the shortcut habang nagamit dito sa bottom side yung Phantom Steed. May oras pa naman if mag-shortcut play tayo sa may top lane. Kaso nga lang, ang ganda ng traction pulse, ang ganda rin ng Zaman Force na lahat sila slow down. Wala sila magawa kundi tumayo na lang and they just get owned up mula dito kay Nikolai. But 7 minutes, 5-5. Again, just like what you've said, pantay ang ating laban, so it's still anybody's game.
And we will see to it if who will get, yung mga more objectives here. Pero going back, Falcons getting the first started down against NAVI PH. And nakita natin yung mismong place dito, yung mga damages coming from Nikolai. And yung laning talaga, ganda ng timing na pinapakita ng Falcons Vega. And parang naulit ulit, nagkaroon ako ng deja vu moment nung game number 1. At gano'n na rin yung nangyayari. Kasi meron mga moments na parang wait lang tayo, guys, at papakita natin sa kanila yung mismong, antayin natin magkamali yung kalaban natin at ganun yung ginagawa ng Falcons Vega PH.
Shortcut play, Phantom Steed, ubus agad ang boy dito natin mga players, pero may Zaman Force naman go for the backlines and it's time to actually just go back kasi parang execution was good but finishing was not there for NAVI.
Medyo medyo kailangan nila lang pumosisyon dito sa turtle. Pero una, ang Falcons ay on the prize. Sabi nga nila, kung kanina puro sa side ng NAVI PH, it's our time to shine. Sa amin naman yung turtle.
Yeah, huling turtle of this game will be claimed by Heaven. Natayan namin not in the best spot if the shifting skies kasya dito kasi wala namang third, pero Flicker will be burned and will be used. Bottom side ngayon, Rian. Mukhang multiple advantages for Falcons Vega PH. Pero NAVI, they will possibly answer back.
Kaya na nga, medyo yung mga damages doon coming from Rian and Nikolai with a duo moment dito sa bottom. And nakita naman natin na talagang makati. Gusto nila makuha yung bottom talent na yan. At sa ngayon, napansin naman natin dito sa mapa, medyo nag-slow down. Kasi wala naman objective for both of the teams. Ang kailangan naman nila rito, di ba, bipolar, is to pick out kung sino yung magiging apple of their eye habang nag-aantay ng Lord.
I mean, if there is gonna be over-aggression, that team will definitely have to be ready. Siguro, pwede sinabi yun kasi they do have the shortcut, but for Falcons Vega PH, it's not that it's not really easy for those like big backup plays.
Oh, ang kailangan talaga ditong maging very yung the lookout, especially to the map, kung saan mapupunta yung mga membro ng NAVI PH. And the mga backdoor moments na yun, kailangan maging defensive yung side ng Falcons Vega. And napapansin natin na palaging sinasamahan na ni Rain, or actually ni Hera, sa side naman yung with team fight.
Traction push, shifting skies, pero shortcut, hindi nagagamit kayo ng NAVI PH.
Sayang.
Mukhang Falcons Vega, they're controlling the team fight with a beautiful Zaman Force Flicker in pa nga Mirai. Nakapag-conceal pa balik, pero the Blazing to it. Wala magagawa yan, pero it actually kills off Nikolai. They shut her down, and Hera ngayon low in HP, pero Phantom Steed, nandito na si Keishi. Keso nakuha ka lang dito ni Rain, naipit si Heaven, Rian with the kill, at the clapback is just too insane kapag NAVI PH ang inunahan.
Grabe, 8-7 ang ating kills for this time. 10-minute mark ang ating oras dito. And nakikita naman natin no, yung sagutan ng dalawang teams as they go with the clashes and as they go with the objectives. NAVI PH, once again, pumuposisyon na dito sa Lord.
Yeah, I mean, they have the Lord here for free. I mean, pwede dito sumubok ang ating si
si
Nikolai with his Salmon Force, pero si Maze can't really do that much. Okay, she needs to use the retribution here. Yun na nga, they secure it for the 10-minute Lord. And Falcons Vega, they did get a little bit of advantage in the get-go, but mukhang overextensions, mukhang may sakit din pala dito sa asim ang Falcons.
Well, naging aggressive din sila all throughout when they found out that there is a push or there is something that they can do when they go with the with the team fight. And sa ngayon, NAVI PH, no time to waste, getting objectives after objectives. Yun na, simply once again getting the turrets down from Falcons Vega PH. And ito magugulat na naman tayo. Ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng Falcons Vega?
I mean, they have to defend. There's not really a question there as they are really just slowly getting pushed back towards their base, no? Just like in game number 2. But the NAVI PH, they are still equalizing the lanes, trying to go for multiple pressure. Pero si Reyna, delikado to. Pwedeng kumasa dito ang Falcons Vega, but they decide not so. And expect nila na malapit nga rin naman si Mirai sa likuran ng kanilang Zushin. Turret being claimed here on top lane. And Falcons, they want something out of this like exchange.
Well, definitely Falcons wanted to at least get the upper hand sa ngayon. Ang nangyari dito, they need to protect all of the turrets. Pero ang nangyari, ang kulit talaga ng NAVI PH. Nag-iisa na lang yung middle turret dito. Whilst naman, yung Lord doon sa bottom, kailangan na nang tapusin yan. Sinasamahan doon ni Nat Ayanami. Will there be a kill here? You fight!
Oh, big stun in the backline, but on the left side. Si Mirai magiging low in HP Phantoms yung mapagamit. The Lord actually expended, pero Maze with a flicker is still alive. Heaven, biglang na-blink in, pero hindi naman may hila gamit yung lantern doon ni Rain. So bangasan lang, gamitan lang ng ultimates, but nobody gets killed.
Well, ang nangyayari is nagkaharapan lang. Parang nagkaroon ng job moments. Parang gusto talaga nila lang dito is just to pressure out Falcons Vega. And right now, nakuha pa nila yung objectives out of the middle turret. And now with the map control, again, NAVI PH getting that on their hands. Kasi ang nangyari ngayon, paulit-ulit Same gameplay, this is our game number 3. And nararamdaman natin bipolar, it's the same kind of, pressure na pinapakita NAVI PH yung first 2 games nila.
Yeah, I mean, NAVI PH asserting dominance is basically what they want to do towards the map control. They got the top lane, mid lane na lang ang natitirang outside third at mag-isa na lang yan. Let's look at the items a little bit. May Winter Ground ngayon ang ating players towards Rian. On the side ng ating Nikolai and Falcons, they do have somewhat of damage now. Merong Holy Crystal, merong Sky Piercer, merong Corrosive, meron ding mga slows, but it's not that kind of pressure kasi talagang they're banking on the shifting skies, or if not, inaasahan nila na dediretso sila sa mukha dito ni Nikolai, Zaman Force lang, tapos try mabuhay. Pero hindi kasi ganun kadali yun
Well, ang gusto talaga dito, nothing's really easy, especially pinoprotektahan ng Falcons Vega yung kanilang scores. And given with the 1-1 score right now, this is the 3rd game and they just wanted to get another taste of win against NAVI PH. And again, this is a level 2 Lord Bipolar. Ayun na naman tayo. Pero nagpakita naman dito ang Falcons Vega na gusto nilang labanan at ikasa na rin yung level 2 Lord.
Yeah, I mean, this is very, very disgusting. Mula sa NAVI PH, look at Mirai right now on that top push. Ang ganda na ito, magpapang-backline lang kung makita man lang nila ni Nikolai nandito sa may Cyclone. Pero si Hera, low in HP, patiently waiting. At mukhang i-bait out nga ba nila Lord. Will they secure it? They will. But look at this. Si Mirai makakarap dito towards Maze, but shortcut has not been used yet. They just want to force a flicker out at Taljan. They go out to the Lord kill. Falcons respects the decision and goes back.
Okay, ito yung nakita natin, disiplina from both of the teams. Hindi katulad kanina talagang clash tapos na yung Lord take. Pero habol at habol pa para sa isang kill. And then now, super careful. I mean, they've been in the past, even in the first 2 games, naramdaman naman natin yun. Pero ito, parang natutunan sila sa mga pagkakamali nila early on bipolar.
Yeah, I mean, this is an international team. NAVI PH knows how to adapt immediately. Take out the mistakes, out of the equilibrium, pero Mirai dodges the traction pulse by an inch. So Falcons fail engagement there. Doon, ang ganda sana kill yun if they clear up chip without even using the shortcut.
Well, ang talagang gustong gawin naman dito ni Mirai is to give information, especially on the crucial moments. Kasi nag-up na rin yung Lord actually earlier, and right now, they're just trying to pressure once again. Dito yung bottom turret, sira na naman yung level 2 turret sa gitna, and that is it. Patuloy pa rin.
Yeah, this is all seeming too familiar. Luna,
Yes.
Mirai, low in HP, pero yung Lord gusto niya lang i-assist. Ito na nga yung shortcut. Diretso sa sabog sila sa may bottom lane. Phantom Steed, ubos ang buhay ni Raze. And look at the Crimson Beacon just to provide them a little bit of a fight. KC kills one, double kill for Rain. Diretso sila, pero may sagot naman si Isperia. Pero nawala na si Nikolai. Wala nang big damage dealer ang Falcons Vega. Navi is controlling
Walang
the base. Nag-aantay na lang ng minions, pero matagal ang respawn. Look at them, 30 seconds, Hesperia, kaya mo pa ba? Pero wala na, thunderclap in her face, nothing can be done. Is there gonna be a GG push? It is! Kasi nandito na ngayon si Rian, killing spree for Hesperia, but it is a done deal. Dalawa na ang puntos ng Navi PH.
That is another point in for Navi PH. What a clean game! Grabe yung ginawa nila by Buller. And I really like what they did here. And definitely, I will really like to see kung ano pa yung dapat nilang gawin as we move into game number 4. Kasi nga parang 2 points na sila.
Yun na nga. I mean, the energy levels right now is going higher than higher, no? Kasi
Gradually.
grabe yun. Consistency. Yan din ang pinapakita ng Navi PH. Just like what you've said, mistakes weren't made anymore.
Oo,
Game number
correct.
2, game number 3, wala tayong nakita doon. Pulito. Kumbaga, kung naghihiwa ka ng sibuyas, parang julienne, yung fine cut lahat.
Yes, pare-pareho pa lang size.
Oo, ganun kaganda yung gameplay ngayon ng Navi. Yes, they're getting killed sometimes, pero they have the objective plays, they have the focus on their goal. And what can we say? Ang ganda lang talaga ng draft din nun.
And you know what? The consistency on how they move around the map, it's all the same. Take all the turrets, and syempre kailangan dito to get all the objectives, the turtle take, and of course the Lord take. And now we're looking at the post-game stats right now. 12-9. We're talking about 21 kills all throughout the 16-minute mark. Again, low kills, pero, napapansin natin, objective-wise, yun yung hinahanap-hanap ng dalawang teams natin. However, in Navi PH, I really like their new flavor with the Masha and the chip combo. It really blends well or mash well with how they play onto this game number 3. And given that fact, nahirapan din makipagsabayan ang Falcons dito kasi parang imbis na magkaroon ng mga setup plays coming from Hera, hindi ganun nangyari kasi there were some aggressive plays coming from that Ayanami. Add pa natin yung kulit ni Chip dito sa mapa. Kung saan pumupunta yung mga heroes ng Navi PH.
Yun na nga I feel like map control is such an understatement dito mula sa Navi PH. I feel like it's global domination yung pinakita nila dito on game number 3. Just because of Mirai on that chip. Together with the Basha, together with the Phantom Steed. Grabe yung presence nila in the game. And looking at it, no, damage dealt and damage taken was really a back and forth mula dito sa ating dalawang teams. Ito pa yung problema Nikolai, kailangan pa atang siya yung magsimula kasi walang makuhang shifting skies moment dito sa Hera. But nonetheless, ito na ang ating Richman Shop Big 4.
And definitely, we are talking about Rian with a gold per minute of 809. Of course, she's also the carry with a damage dealt of 77,100. Maze having the damage taken of 113.2. Now, we're looking at the MVP of this game. No other than...
Nagtataka pa ba kayo?
Of course!
It's Rian on that gold lane claw, 317 damage dealt insane, gold spent insane, and as well as the assist just skyrocketing naman. Nakita mo na, tatlong build pa lang dito, corrosive sight, golden staff, DHS, Demon Hunter's sword. Pulido na agad kasi diretso pa lagi siya dun sa may shortcut kapag ginamit dito ni Mirai.
And definitely, when you look into this, nakita naman natin all throughout, naging viable member talaga siya when it comes all of the kills and with the team fights during this game number 3. And sobrang, nakakatuwa talagang makita yung mga iba't ibang play style nila as the game progresses and as of course we are moving into closer as we finally close down match number 1 kasi 2-1 na ang ating score.
Yeah, isa na lang kailangan dito
Isa na
ng
lang.
ating Navi PH, no? Falcons, they've been putting up a fight, but it's like the day 3 group stage Falcons nung kinalaban nila yung Navi. Very reactionary, walang palag masyado. Yes, merong onte, pero hindi enough para ma-throw off dito yung Navi compared to what they did on game number 1. It's pretty insane na mukhang the storyline is actually checking out, no, Luna?
Exactly, and I'm not going to be surprised if it's game number 4 ngayon is magiging slowly but surely yung magiging movement. Pero mamaya na yan, kasi babalik tayo dito kay Lana. Ano ba meron dyan, Lana? Let's go.
Masters. And grabe, napaka-intense ng laban kanina. Pero mas intense dahil meron tayong segment ngayon. Yan, umalis yung iba eh. Pero kailangan ko ng 3 tao na pwedeng mag-uwi ng Realme prizes. Sinong ready dyan sa mga viewers natin? Kailangan ko ng 3. Sinong willing? Itaas ng kamay. Realme to ah. Ayan si Kuya. Uy, 3 kayo. Dapat iba-ibang representative. Oh, pili ka ng isa sa inyo. Solid naman kayo, 3 kayo, may uwi kayo. Isa lang. Ayan, ito si Kuya. Kailangan ko pa ng isa. Ika, ito. Sobrang willing na to eh. Realme to, Realme prizes to guys. Kaya huwag niyo palalagpasin. Dito may willing po bang sumali? Ay, ito si Kuya. Gusto ko yung hawig niya na parang hiyain pero hindi. Ito 3, sige. Yan, dito ka Kuya. Ayan, asan na yung isa? Ayan. Ayan. Ito si Kuya pangatlo. Ikaw muna Kuya, anong pangalan niyo po?
Mikas po.
Mikas. Taga dito ka lang, Mikas?
Nag-aaral dito.
Nag-aaral ka dito, so napadaan ka lang dito. Ayan, sige. Ito naman si Kuya dito. Anong pangalan niyo, Kuya?
Denmark po.
Denmark. Taga dito ka ba, Denmark?
Opo.
Pero kumain ka na.
Di po.
Naku, pakainin niyo to guys. Pero napahatlo natin. Ito, ano pangalan mo, Kuya? Kasi willing na willing ka ngayon eh.
Jasper po.
Taga dito ka lang din.
Hindi.
Taga saan ka?
QC.
Yun lang kayo. May sinusuportahan ka ba dito?
Meron po, meron.
Anong team ang sinusuportahan mo? Ayun, ay di ko nabasa. Ayun, MNRV Esports. Sige, good luck sa'yo at sa team mo. Pero ito ready na ba kayo? Ready na ba kayo? Hep hep!
Hooray!
Hep hep!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hepet.
Ayan. Pero hindi yan ang lalaroin natin ngayon, guys. Yun na yan lang. Tinigan ko lang kung ready ba kayo. Dahil ang mechanics natin for today, may mga question ako. Ngayon, kamay sa dibdib. Pero legit na to legit na to guys. Yan, kamay sa dibdib. Kapag binito ko yung question ko, paunahan, itaas yung kamay. And ang pinakamaraming tamang sagot sa inyo guys, yun yung mag-uuwi ng Realme prizes natin. Ready ba kayo? Ready ka na ba?
Ready?
Parang hindi. Ready ka na ba?
Ready?
Ayan, ready na. So, ang aking unang tanong. Ayan, isipin nyo Baka mahirap to. Baka math to. Magaling ka ba sa math?
About po ba yun sa ML? Or iba? About po sa ML?
Pwedeng hindi. Pero about sa ML naman, guys. Kinabahan si Kuya. Baka tungkol sa math ang aking itatanong. About sa ML. Hindi ka nag-ML. Naku po. Tignan natin, baka kaya mo. For my first question, kamay sa dibdib. Who is the last season's winner? Kuya.
NAVI.
The answer is correct. So 1 point na. Si Kuya dito from MNRV Esports. Gusto ko yung tingin niya. Sabi niya, alam mo parang talagang confident siya sa unang sagot. Grabe yung mga tropa mo doon sumisigaw. Grabe naman, itong si Kuya nag-review talaga. Sa aking pangalawang tanong, sino ang nanalo ng MWI last year? Kuya.
NAVI din.
Wala ibang magtataas ng kamay?
NAVI. Sabi din.
Ikaw, Kuya.
Navi din.
The answer is wrong. Ang nanalo last MWI is Team Vitality. Pero si Kuya talaga, tanong na ako, yun pa rin sinagot niya eh. Sa pangatlong tanong, 1 point pa rin dito si Kuya ha. For my third question, name at least 5 female heroes in MLBB. Oh, nauna.
1-1, Mia, Odette. Tapo, Iksha, Chang'e.
Correct! Ayan, akala ko ba di ka nag-ML?
Napapanood ko lang po.
Grabe naman yung panonood ni Kuya. Talagang nagpe-pay attention siya dito. So, both of you have 1 point. Kuya, umabol ka! Anyari sa'yo, habol ka!
Habol to.
Habol ka, ha? For my, actually, dito naman guys, kung sakaling mag-tie naman kayo, meron tayong ibang game later on. So, pang-apat kong tanong ay, sino ang latest hero na nilabas ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Nauna si Kuya, sorry. Nauna po siya.
Marcel po.
Tama! Okay, 2-1. Sa aking last question. Bibisan ko na lang Pagkatapos ng Athena Cup, ano ang tournament na susunod dito?
MDL.
Ayun! Kaso yun lang, 2-1. Sayang naman, ba't ngayon ka lang sumagot? Ayan, pero maraming salamat ulit sa'yo, Kuya.
Mikas.
Kuya Mikas, thank you so much, Kuya Mikas. Mamaya, huwag kayong aalis kasi marami pa kaming ipamimigay later on. Maraming salamat sa'yo, Kuya Mikas. Kain ka muna, ha? Ayan, since tayo kayo, tama ba? Tayo ba sila? Tayo sila, di ba? So, kailangan nyo mag-jack and poy.
Ito po ata.
Ito pala siya. Ayan pala, sorry po. Congratulations! Thank you rin po, sir. Mamaya sali ka ulit, sir, ha? And ikaw, congratulations sa'yo, sir. Sir, anong name niyo po ulit?
Denmark Garcia po.
Grabe, Sir Denmark. From saan ka po?
Tagaytay City.
Grabe, Tagaytay City. And eto na, ang mapapanalunan mo ngayon. Naku, nakita na natin eh. Eto ang Realme prize na iuuwi mo ngayon. Excited ka na ba kung ano to? Sa tingin mo ano to?
iPhone.
Realme prizes, congratulations sa'yo, Kuya! Dahil mag-uwi ka ngayon ng Realme Watch. Any message sa Realme?
Thank you so much and pagpatuloy niyo lang po yung ginagawa niyo.
Maraming salamat, Sir Denmark. And grabe, ang mga pangyayari ngayong araw na to, pero hindi pa rin dyan magtatapos ang lahat. Dahil marami pa tayong susunod na pangyayari. At huwag kayong aalis, magbabalik po ang Athena Cup Season 2.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang hinihintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds.
At natunghayan natin kanina ang laban between NAVI PH and Falcons Vega PH. Ang nakita natin na nanalo na rin ulit ang NAVI PH. 2 games na ang napalanunan ng NAVI dito. At syempre, isa na lang ang kailangan nila. This is a very, very strong fight between these two teams. Pero mukhang palapit na ang NAVI PH sa pagpasok sa kanilang sa Grand Finals this coming tomorrow.
Yun na nga, no? Season 1 champions actually
Once
fighting
again.
back and biting back once again, trying to claim that #1 spot sa
Yes.
ating finals, or at least or the first of 2 spots that is available. Pero Falcons, nakita naman natin, they've been on the lay low dito sa ating second and third game. Pero may palagi. It's just na parang they have to be reactionary in a sense na magugulat naman dito ang NAVI PH. That's what happened nung ating game #1.
Exactly.
Make the players from NAVI be complacent, be over too confident, tapos sa kanila pitasin. Maybe that's the thing that they're looking for. Kasi kaya naman nakakapalag, nakakasabay sa mga Lord Fights, hindi sila totally na-choke sa base compared sa matches nung nasa group stage sila.
And mapapansin naman natin yung mismong consistency ng plays nila for both of the teams. Ang nangyari lang is mas lalo lang naging pinolish lang talaga ng NAVI PH yung kanilang mga galawan, yung mga positioning nila, and of course, yung mga unexpected hero pulls na pinapakita nila. Kaya hindi masyado, parang nagugulat na rin dito ang Falcons at the same time kung anong gagawin. However, alam naman natin yun, at katulad ng na-mention mo nga kanina, na talagang ginulat din talaga ng Falcons ang NAVI early on ng game #1. And that is the same, that should be the same, tactic na papakita dapat ng Falcons para naman manalo sila this 4th game. And delikado na rin sila ngayon kasi nga, again, this is a best of 5 series. One more na lang. One more win na lang for NAVI PH, and that will be a really hard ball to take for the side of Falcons.
Yep. Now, let's look at the random map draw. Kung ano nga bang matitira, I feel like
Of
alam
course.
na natin yan.
Of course, kung kanina, first 3 matches, hindi ito nakuha, ito na yun. Dangerous grass. Okay, so ito na, one of those maps na makikita natin. And kanina pa natin nakikita ang Hilda, kahit walang dangerous grass. Kaya nga, Hilda World. Hilda mo.
Iba, kakaiba yan.
Hilda mo. Di ba sabi nga, di Prof, Hilda.
Ayun, shoutout sa'yo, Prof. No?
Shoutout.
Buti pa siya nilalamig. Pero nonetheless, mainit kasi ang labanan natin dito
Ito
ngayon
na.
sa Tagaytay Combat Sports Center. It's time for game #4.
Here we go.
Nag-iinit na naman, pero guess what? Yun pa din yung bands natin
Exact.
for NAVI as well as Falcon.
Very, parang alam na natin yung mangyayari dito.
Traditionary na yan. Tradition na yan.
Yes, ito na to. And nakita naman natin na ganables sa kanilang yung mga bands na to. Kaya naman, mapapansin naman natin dito yung last 2 bands talaga nag-iiba-iba. Depende sa may iwan ng dalawang teams natin. First pick, kumbaga, nandito na naman ulit ang NAVI PH. Sino ba ang kukunin nila? Will they go for the same one, or kukunin na ba yung Zushin dito? There you go.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Kasi yan din yung unang pick nila nung game #3.
Yeah, just go for the Zushin nonetheless. It's been providing them with a lot of support power. Not really that a lot of kills up unless na lang kung lagpas 14 minutes na. Kasi meron ka ng Sky Piercer, meron ka ng Glowing Wand, meron ka rin ng Blood Wings, which is gonna be sustaining the Zushin very much so. For Falcons though, pwede sila mag-Suyu Khalid immediately. Or Hilda Khalid, or Hilda Suyu actually. Some of those combinations, pwede rin sila mag-rock. Something na hindi na natin nakikita ngayon sa playoffs is the Kaja, which is actually pretty nice pagdating dito sa mapang ito. But I feel like that's out of the picture para dito sa Falcons because they did just pick up the Hilda. At alam mo naman yan, Hilda dominates sa Dangerous Grass.
And definitely, and that's what we're looking for here. And then, this is a different kind of pacing once again.
Yeah.
Diba? Kung hindi kanina, kung palaging Suyu, then another hero, then ngayon, Harley ang panilayo ng Falcon. So they're going to go with the damage output here, fast-paced game as well. And of course, hindi pinitawan ng NAVI PH yung Uranus.
Yeah. Ito kasi, madaling sagot lang yan eh. Gusto mo ng tanky hero na annoying para di makapag-space escape dito si Harley towards your team. You use the Uranus. Kung may Hilda, use the Uranus para mababack off sila. Ikaw yung pansinin nila. And I feel like that Ayanami doesn't really mind na mag-Uranus siya dito because she is amazing on that hero to a point na, again, ang ibibigay niya lang dito sa NAVI PH stability, guys, ako na bahala sa XP lane, ako na bahala sa backline ng kalaban, kayo na bahala sa iba. Pero, looking at it, how it will be played out, Rihanna, that is her hero. Well, maganda. Tingnan natin kung may magandang sagot dito ang Falcons.
Well, ang gusto talaga dito ng Falcons is to syempre para makakuha ng points itong game number 4, and very crucial yung mga hero or drafts nila for today. So will they secure a roamer na ba, or will they secure here a gold laner? Let's see. Pero Heaven picking up the hero for Falcons. And you know what, dito, bipolar, is I think Falcons will now go with the aggressive play.
Yeah,
definitely. They need to change up their pacing.
Yeah.
Kung kanina kasi both teams are a little bit of talagang sila steady but surely 3-minute mark. Doon sila magkakaroon ng first blood. Pero ngayon, sabi nila kanina pa to yung Eve, hindi pa ito nakukuha. So let's do this. Use the Eve.
Yeah, solidification for Falcons here. Para at least if they do have that backline engagement with this Harley, meron kang Eve na can negate these like dashes and pagpuwersa ng mula sa Uranus and as well as the Harriet dito ng NAVI PH. So Eve is pretty good up against Uranus doon na pwedeng ikutin yung laban. Let's just go for your backlines. Might be difficult, but Falcons know how to play this. Hera knows how to play this. This is like her top 3 pick outside of Kimi and outside of that Zushin. Pero mukhang a big respect pa, no? Mukhang nararamdaman din dito ng Falcons na wait lang, makakalampas ang Nolan dito sa RWM or sa real manipulation or even towards panghabol dito sa Hardy kapag very low siya at nag-space escape. Yan ang tatanggalin nila, and for Navi, they will be banning out the carry, and that's a good spot. May ipit dito ang Falcons towards a Claude or something else.
Well, ito na nga, Benedetta, very surprising, being banned as well. Pero syempre, di na tayo magiging surprise dito as well because yung side ng NAVI PH is ginugulat nila tayo sa mga possible picks nila dito na unusual. And now, closing in the deal with Hanabi, talagang inipit nila yung mga possible heroes dito ni Nicolay.
Yeah, Falcons needs a sustainable damage here. I feel like Claude is doable, pero there's something else na pwede pa eh, na
Yushin?
combined with like almost like a carry-S. Granger could be set, pero kasi up against sa Harriet, not the best.
Bruno,
especially kung meron ganito, Bruno would be pretty fine.
Yeah.
Or Moscow is still actually open. No, actually it's been banned for the third pick. So, may ipit talaga dito eh, kasi pinili talaga nila maging fourth and last pick yung marks mo nila.
Seed, yeah.
Ooh, yun na nga. Yun yung hinahanap natin na very different pero somewhat still similar sa ginagawa ng isang carry.
Very strategic yung naging sagot dito ng Falcons with their pick with that Obsidia. Bone Shards, so medyo babagal ng konti dito sa umpisa. Well, gano'n naman talaga ang marksman. However, kailangan nila dito talagang makakuha ng kill after kills for those Bone Shards to be replenished. And going through back with Keishi here at Beray. So, ang wala pa sa kanila dito is their jungler and their roamer. So, ang daming roamer na pwede. Pwede rock. Oh, no. Ito na. Ito yung sagot daw nila.
Yeah, ito yung pinag-usapan. Ito yung binanggit ko kanina, no, Kalaya. Kasi in terms of Dangerous Grass, yes, meron kang Hilda, meron kang Grok, meron kang Khalid na malakas naman sa mga ganitong types of maps. One of the most underrated heroes na pwedeng gumana dito sa Dangerous Grass just because of the setup plays ng second skill ni Kalaya. that is such a good hero to pick up. Plus, meron ka pang Leomord comfort pick para dito kay Keishi. It's gonna be pretty nice for Navi PH. But I like that Falcons is actually leading towards another kind of draft, no? Kasi sanay tayo na komportable sila sa meta. They try to go with the meta, but they have the Subsidia that will be very much beneficial pagdating ng 12-13 minutes kapag meron na siyang at least 2.5 items, no? But it will encapsulate this draft or this roster kung meron na silang Hylos and it's gonna be an XP lane Hilda.
Very interesting play. Sabi nga lang, wait lang. May pasabog kami, wait lang. Chill lang kayo dahil. And that happens to be a really nice positioning. At the same time, yung mismong pag-pick ng mga heroes na to. I am excited for Falcons here, especially right now. It's very crucial for them to get this point or this win right now. This is game number 4. And one more point na nga ang NAVI PH. Paulit-ulit natin sinasabi to kasi very hard-hitting ito for them.
Yeah, very much so. You know what, Luna? Ito na ang ating draft. Ito na ang ating final 5 heroes per team pagdating dito sa ating match 1 game number 4. Again, it's Navi PH going for that final spot and Falcons trying to defeat and defy the odds. This is game number 4. It's time to know kung sino nga ba ang tunay na malakas.
Well, ito na. Kasi puposisyon na ulit ang dalawang teams natin. Ay, naririnig natin yung mga sigaw ng ating audience. Very excited sila kasi alam nga nila it is a point for Navi PH. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. Pero papasok na tayo dito. Dalawang members again ng Falcons Vega ay nandun sa gitna. 2-2 for the mid lane. And look at those damages.
Yeah, early engagements, Maze. Ito yung problema ng kapag kalaban mo isang Kalea. Kahit Hylos ka, you're known for that region, you're known for that sustainability. Mas ma-out region ka ng 10-5 suntok dito ni Mirai on that Kalea. And you know what, there's still a question here that kailangan natin ibulgar papunta dito sa ating mundo. Can Falcons Vega PH clinch a game towards a game number 5 with this very unusual draft? Mapapahila pabalik si Maze, pero sapat na ang damage. The Lantern is just enough. First blood para kay Rain.
This is very new. 1 minute mark, naka-first blood na. Hindi tayo sanay. Game number hanggang game number 3, pare-pareho lang ng pacing. Pero dito, napakasakit ni Hera. Not Ayanami still. Whoa, that's sustainability. Uranus yun eh. Naku, XP later yun eh.
Yeah.
Medyo bugbugan lang talaga yan. Wala pang pick off.
Yeah, totoo, no? I mean, there is something to note here pagdating dito sa matchup ng XP lane. Kailangan mo ng continuous damage and sustained damage up against Uranus. And I like na Hilda yung pinili talaga nila. Pinorse out na lang nila na mag-pick sila na Hylos towards the roam. Kasi the Hilda will actually keep on bashing the head of this Uranus. And palagi siyang manalalo dito sa lane. Kasi wala namang malaking trade-offs for not Ayanami kung hindi siya magka-cut towards the tier 2 turret. Pero ngayon, Turtle is spawning.
Yan, Turtle, pumuposisyon ng Navi. Pero mukhang nandito si Mirai, mukhang hindi itutuloy ng Falcons Vega PH. Pero ay nagsayawan nga kung sinasabi Turtle Dance.
Phantom Steam, makapagamit na nga ngayon. Pero Mirai, mukhang masakit. Ang hampas dito ngayon, Hera. Pero flicker out na lang ngayon. Revitalize just to keep her alive. Pero not Ayanami cannot do anything about this fight. She is only a nuisance. Pero with low HP players sa kanilang side, they have to try and go for the Turtle Dance instead. Half HP. Look at Keishi right now. And look at ng pagkasa dito ni Mirai. Gamit yung skills ng isang Kalea. At mukhang ibibigay ng Falcons. Wala nga lang at yung RWM. As they claim the turtle, wala na. It's too late. That's an easy turtle for Navi PH. May gold pa sa taas.
Sayang yung binagsak ni Hesperia doon na real world manipulation. And it was a second too late. Pero nakuha na nga na Navi PH yung turtle na yan. And there's another defense.
Yaman ni Popcorn. Tsunami slam palikuran at hinila pababalik. Sabi ni Keishi, ako ang tunay na kabayo.
Oh, wow! What a play for Navi PH! Bumaliktad naman ngayon at mas naging aggressive ang Navi PH and I was expecting Falcons to do that. However, naging different na to. Kasi na meron ng confidence. Imagine that, 2 wins na. And that is going to, for them, they need to speed up their win because they don't want for Nikolai to be online.
Yeah, itong Obsidian kasi na to with all of the bone energies na kapag dire-diretso dito towards NAVI PH, if they get out of control, well, kakaiba ng laban natin nun kasi magiging easy picks na lang dito. Yung mga pipitasin ni Heaven, Hesperia will have a pretty rough time, will have a pretty good time, pero talking about good times, si Sartovi in the mid lane, Crimson Bigo na paggamit even the Phantom Steed, but nonetheless, they will digress.
Ang nangyari, Hesperia umuwi, pero parang masyado naramdaman yung real world manipulation, parang hindi naging effective during those team fights. I guess medyo naunahan siya with the click. Pero right now, look at the player gold. Rian getting 2,000 gold lead there against, Nikolai at the second place. So nakikita natin na very effective yung nangyayari with NAVI PH with their aggressive play.
Yeah. At least like 200 above dito ngayon, no? Si Rian. So, she has a little bit of an edge. There hasn't been a lot of engagement dito sa top lane kasi nga palaging dito sa may bottom side natin, nagsuspawn na ang ating mga turtles. And this is just the second turtle of the game. Falcons Vega PH was beautifully placed towards the turtle pit before, pero binigay lang ng todo kasi retributions weren't really the best. And this time, tignan mo to, etong balbas na sinasabi ni Gretchen sa may turtle pit, yan ang mismong delikado dyan. Pero sinami-slam dito sa likuran, Phantom CD, ikutan ngayon ni Mirai, pero Kenshi will get the kill. One more for the nose, glorious pathway, may highway, pero sapat nga para makalis. Si Hera naipit, Crimson Beacon pabalik. At dahil dyan makakapag-flicker out si Hera, this engagement for Falcons.
This is time for the side of NAVI PH to actually get that turtle. And you know what? Even though long health kanina si Hera, hindi nila hinabol. O kung sino man yun nandyan from the side of Falcons, sige, bugbugin na natin. Sabi ni Casey, kaya-kaya naman. And that was a really nice call coming from NAVI PH. Kasi ngayon, solo na ni Casey turtle. Plus naman dun sa top, makikita natin parang gusto talaga nilang sirain yung top turret.
Oh, sasagot. Mirai, delikado to. Wala siyang flicker, so they will just try and keep on going. Pero Mirai, sobrang tanky. But Nikolai was just easy with the kill. Ngayon Rian, looking for a play. Sam and Force, isa pa. Kaso, she's immune with the Purify. She is getting the kill. That's one. That is two. Double kill para kay Rian. A performance here in Tagaytay. At itutuloy pa ni Rain and as well as si Nat Ayanami. Pero wala nang palag. Si Hera, anong gagawin niya? Palakol versus the Yo-Yo Nicolua. One more fight, one more kill. Pero Crimson Beacon will be popped out. Hera to fall. Pero may kapalit naman yan. It's another push towards the top lane.
Napakagandang laban. Very extended team fight. Pero may bitaw.
What a flicker.
I mean, talagang gusto talagang gawin dito na NAVI PH is to force out all of their skills para naman pagdating dun sa mga crucial fights, crucial objectives, nasa kanila na yung upper hand. Pero ang nangyari sa ngayon, sisirain talaga ng NAVI PH ang top turret and now they're moving into a pace where they need to zone out their location. And right now dito sa taas, sira na nga, and that is the play that they wanted to do. And isabay mo naman dito with a copy play coming from Nikolai. Sinira, 1-to-1 exchange nga kung sinasabi natin with the kills.
Yeah, top for bottom turret. 6-2 scoreline. 7 minutes pa lang at ang init na. This is not what we're used to seeing from these two teams. But the Turtles spawning into top lane. And it looks like Falcons Vega tapos na sila sa laban. They wanna go in for the kill, but NAVI PH, look at this aggressiveness. Nakaharap na agad sa Riverside.
Well, sabi nila lang ang NAVI PH, lahat na lang ang objective sa amin. And yun, yung ganun kami eh. Yun ang kailangan focus namin dito. Ngayon, from the side of Falcons Vega, they're trying to come in that pit. Pero talagang harang kung harang ang ginagawa dito ni Rain, pati ni Rian.
No, masyadong kalat lang. So it's an easy turtle. Keishi just solo killing that turtle and even the use of the retribution. Again, ayaw niya na maulit yung mistake in the game number 1. So Falcons Vega wanted to try something out, pero since masyadong kalat yung movements nila doon, they really weren't connected para makapagsama-sama sa little pit.
Ang ginagawa lang naman dito ng Falcons Vega PH is to look for opportunities for them to come in. Pero ang nangyari, grabe naman kasi yung zone out dito ng NAVI PH. They know where to stand their positioning. And sabi nga natin, they've really cleaned out the way they play up until now. It is really hands down to them as well. And now, dito, ang kulit talaga ni NAVI. As you can see, 1v1 sila with Hera. And at pa natin to si Rain, pero hindi pa makukuha ang pick-up na yan.
Delikado to. Hindi na pwede para sa buong players natin for NAVI PH. It's an RWM just to divide the fight. But look at this engagement with the Tsunami Slam. Babagsak si Hera. Pero si Maze biglang nagpumasok sa loob. With the Zaman for Secluded. Crimson Pico ng papatay kay Maze. It's a killing spree. It's a domination. It's one more. It's a triple kill for the side of NAVI.
And now we're looking at 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes into the game. And now 9-2, grabe. Look at that.
Opia! Title strike connects.
Overtime.
And one more hit. Kaso kulang. Hantok na moon. May ipit kaso tumiretso si Keishi. Sabi niya, eto Bugatti ko, hindi ka makakalapit.
Grabe! And, kamali. I mean, Nikolai was supposed to go out, pero ang nangyari, nagkamali na pindot ng skills. Ang nangyari ngayon, si Raina, ang middle turret for Falcons Vega PH. 10-2. Hindi na umangat ang kills dito ng Falcons Vega. And look at the gold lead. Grabe, ang laki na diferensya. We're talking about 6,000 gold lead for NAVI PH.
Looking at the level ranking as well, iba na ang angat dito ng
Iba na.
players natin. Level 12 si Keishi and only level 11 si Heaven. Pa-level 14 na actually si Keishi at this point in time. But the Lord, another siege for NAVI PH. Isang dessert na naman ang pwede nilang matikman at mukhang delikado na to. Yung ipon natin, kaya pa ba lumipad?
Well, ang kailangan nila dito is to get their positions right. Ang nangyari kasi ngayon, nagkakasama-sama sila sa isang location, nagiging predictable na yung mga movements nila. And alam na ng NAVI PH kung anong gagawin nila once they're in that particular lane or in that particular position. So talagang, i-add pa natin dito yung kulit ni Nat Ayanami, pati na rin ni Mirai. Talagang yung mga tsunami slam dito ni Mirai, it's really on point, which makes it really scary as well when it comes to the team fight. Kasi panigurado there will be a pick-off when there is a team fight. Speaking of that,
Hera, mamamatay. Mega kill tayo na strike on the Tsunami Slam as well. Battle seed susunod doon, RWM. Pero walang magagawa yan kasi out of control. Si Rian, double kill, triple kill. Maniac inbound for Rian. It's an ace, it's a wipe. Oras na para iwagayway nyo ang dilaw na bandera kasi the Queens have done it again. Another chance for another crown. NAVI PH with the glorious win to claim a final spot.
grabe! Laban coming from NAVI PH. Indeed, a really nice fight. Ginulat tayo ng Falcons ng game number 1. Bumawi ang NAVI ng game number 2. At tuloy-tuloy na nila pinakita sa atin consistency and of course polishing their moves all throughout each game. Ginulat talaga tayo nung una pero talagang sabi lang sa umpisa lang kayo tatapusin namin.
Parang feeling ko sabi dito ng NAVI, no? Ano kayang pakiramdam ng may talong map? Baka yun yung sabi nila dito sa playoffs, di ba? Ganun kalala, ganun kalakas ang players natin mula sa NAVI PH. But nonetheless, what an effort mula dito sa kababayan natin, mula sa ating Falcons Vega PH. Again, Hesperia, Nikolai, Lauren, Hera, Heaven, and Maze will still have a chance tomorrow in the lower bracket finals up against the team that will be battling later on after this matchup. Pero NAVI PH, the Queens have done it again.
Hindi pa nadudulisan ang kanilang zero loss, di ba? Ang galing talaga ang pinakita ng NAVI PH. And you know, very well deserved win ang ginawa lang. And syempre, pakita natin kung anong gustong sabihin ng NAVI PH. Let's go and pakinggan natin sila Lana at NAVI PH.
Congratulations, NAVI PH! And meron lang akong mga konting questions sa inyo. Pero congratulations sa inyo, guys. Sino pwedeng tanungin? Feeling ko si Rian eh. Parang tinatago ni Rian yung sarili. Halika dito, Rian. Sabi kasi sa akin kanina, si Rian daw pinakamadaldal dito. Naniniwala ka ba doon?
Hindi po, si Kay yun.
Yan. Pero ito, Ate Rian, congratulations sa inyo. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Ano tumatakbo sa isip mo ngayon?
Masaya po kasi syempre finals kami bukas eh.
Yoy, grabe, napaka-sweet naman. Sa inyo guys, kayo, alam ko iba-iba tumatakbo sa isip nyong lahat eh. Ikaw, ate.
Sobrang saya.
Talaga? Mardalit sila bukas, oh. Grabe. And for my last question, sino naman ang gusto nyong makalaban bukas?
Pareho po sila eh. Lahat po sila malakas eh kahit sino po.
Napaka-humble. Ay, grabe sabi dito. But again, once again, congratulations for our team, NAVI PH. We will be expecting a lot from you for tomorrow. And now, you may exit the stage. Sige. Grabe, napaka-intense ng laban ngayon. Pero hindi pa dyan magtatapos ang lahat dahil meron pa tayong serye mamaya. Pero bago muna ang lahat, ibalik ko muna kayo sa ating mga casters, Bipolar and Luna, kayo naman.
Okay. Ay, grabe, nagulat kasi si Bipolar kasi sobrang into the game talaga siya kanina at the same time. Ayan, so...
Nagulat ako doon. Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi
Bakit?
binatuhan ako ni Hilda ng axe. Nagulat ako doon ng todo. Hindi ko in-expect na gano'n yung gagawin nila. Tapos ginulantang pa ako ng Zushin dito ni Rain. Kaya parang kung saan-saan na napunta yung gamit ko dito.
Pero syempre, balik tayo dito. Tingnan natin ang post-game stats kanina. Talagang we were into the moment din. Kaya, yan, pasensya na kayo. Pero ito na, ang mga scores natin, we're looking into a very dominating game coming from NAVI PH. 11 minutes, Bipolar. This is very different from the first 3 games na nakita natin na almost 15 to 16-minute mark yung kanilang labanan. Pero talagang finast track talaga ng NAVI PH yung ang winning condition nila rito. Alam nila at kabisado nila yung winning rotations nila as they move on to the game number 4. And definitely, indeed, what a performance for them. And we're talking about almost 0 kills coming from that Ayanami, Kishi, Kairin, ayan.
Alam mo yung very crazy thing dito pagdating sa ating last game for our very first match of the day. Nakuha yung winning moment, yung winning keys to victory dito ng Falcons is to get their comfortable heroes. Pero nabaliktad ang laban. NAVI PH pala ang makakuha ng comfortable heroes nila because Nat Ayanami is not just known for Yuzong or Freya on the X-Plane, pero on the Uranus as well. Keishi amazing on that Leomord. Tapos nabigay pa kay Rain, pati kay Rian, yung Zushin, pati Harit. Ganon ka-intense na parang, sige, nagban kayo ng mga heroes namin. Na-open nyo naman yung mga expertise namin in terms of heroes. 15 to 12, 15 to 2 at itong ating Richman Shopping 4. But nonetheless, mukhang itong ating game MVP.
Let's see who's the MVP. No other than, of course, Rian. And syempre with her Harit once again. The double whammy game number 3. Nasa kanyang MVP. Game number 4 sa kanya muli. Look at that with a KDA of 715 with a gold per minute of 752 and a total damage of 30,687. Talagang mga chrono dashes. Ayan, yung mga Zaman force niya on point. It made a lot, a hell of a lot difficult for the side of Falcon PH to actually move around, especially with the 1v1 situation or team fights because of her. And talagang hands down, all time and time again, Rian, a very consistent player from NAVI PH. Napakaganda ng performance niya.
Plus, if you look at one of the best Harits pagdating dito sa ating Athena Cup, Rian is definitely one of them. Maybe even top 1, maybe even top 2. But again, let's look at the highlights probably, yung may papakita dito. Or, nonetheless, mukhang yun na lang. It's an easy game kasi sabi din ng NAVI PH, bukas na namin papakita yung galing namin sa games namin.
Well, definitely, nakita natin kung paano pinakita na NAVI PH. Kung saan sila nagkamali at the same time, kung paano nila pinolish up nila yung mismong winning conditions nila. Game number 2, 3, and of course in 4. And you know what? I'm really happy that they won today. Pero Falcons, babawi sila bukas.
Meron pa silang laban bukas.
Yes.
So mag-abangan nyo yan. But nonetheless, mukhang oras na ata para tayo ay bumalik sa ating short break.
Correct.
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat!
GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang number 1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds na siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secure ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Lo sapevamo come lay it down straight. No time to wait. Non c'è the set to say. Got the rhythm, got the flow, gonna dominate. This is my time, gonna rise, gonna elevate. I'm on fire like a volcano, we're up No sabemos cómo lay it down straight. No time to wait. Don't you dare hesitate. Got the rhythm that the flow gonna dominate. This is my time, gonna rise, gonna elevate. I'm on.
Welcome back to Kaitan! Eh, gising mo ba kayo, guys? Sina-check ko lang kung ready ba talaga kayo. Well, I think you are ready because we are now heading into Series 2 here at Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs. After an intense opening match, lalong tumataas ang excitement at mas humihigpit ang competition. Every team is fighting for survival. Bawat round mahalaga at isang mali lang can change everything. Expect more clutch plays, smart rotations, at explosive team fights as our players give everything they've got para manatili sa race for the championship crown. So stay hyped, make some noise, and get ready for another action-pack here at Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs. I'm Lana again at ako ang makakasama niyong host pa rin para sa araw na ito. Kaya ngayon, ready na ba kayo guys? Dahil mamaya, ngayon, papasok agad sa Series 2 ang isang team na kilala sa solid plays at fearlessly gameplay. Galing rin sila sa Hiraya Cup last qualifiers. Make some noise for MNRV Empress! Isa na namang strong contender dito sa Athena Cup Season 2 Playoff. This team is known for discipline, sharp rotations, clean execution na nagbibigay ng pressure sa kanilang kalaban. Solid teamwork, confidence ang dala nila every match. After Game 1 or Series 1, masiinit pa ang laban ngayong Series 2. So Tagaytay, palakpakan natin sila ng malakas, Team Liquid Aqua! Sino ang isa makakuha ng spot for the Grand Finals. Pero bago ang lahat, ihahatid muna namin kayo sa ating mga shoutcasters. So Bipolar, Luna, take it away.
At ito na nga, pumasok na tayo sa Series 2 dito sa Athena Cup. We've seen a very strong plays and of course, very consistent, execution of their, plays and strong sweep na rin when it comes to their drafts. I mean, these two teams, we've seen them time and time again, di ba? Kung paano sila lumaban na dito sa Athena Cup. And you know what, Bipolar, it's really exciting to see that umabot tayo dito sa Series 2 na parang nandun na yung hype eh. Nandun na yung init ng laban, lalong-lalo na ngayon. Dito tayo sa lower bracket, semifinals, medyo ito na yung nakakatakot na part.
Yeah, ito nga. It's not just scary, but it's also very much crazy in a sense na itong ating teams na to maglalaban-laban for the lower bracket semifinals, but in a way of elimination. So may matatanggal ngayong araw na ito, pero syempre, oras na para introduce ang ating players mula sa Hiraya Cup. All the way from Hiraya, it's MNRV Empress, Shako, Munets, Tsuyu, Rose Miao, and as well as si Aziza.
Yan, itong team na to, we've seen them very consistent as well. One of the strongest teams in the Hiraya Cup. At napakita na rin natin na strong contender sila dito sa Athena Cup. Napakaganda ng journey nila sa tournament na to. And when we see them, we also see potential.
Yeah, every time. I mean, MNRV Empress has been an organization for the longest of time, pero ngayon they have a chance to possibly step into the international stage. What if Hiraya Cup yung Hiraya Cup champions natin yung umangat doon? What if sila yon? Pero talking about international stage, isa na dyan ang Team Liquid Aqua, garnering the 4th place pagdating sa MWI sa EWC. It's Daiki, Ramichi, Zaishi, Kla, and as well as Soju.
Ayan. So when you say about consistency and of course, yung sinasabi rin ni Bipolar dito, yung head-to-head na international acclaimed.
Yeah.
Team Liquid Aqua na yan. So nakikita rin natin dito the same faces as well when you look into it. And ito yung pinaka-solid na team kasi walang napalitan dito except for one. Pero ito pa rin, solid sila pa rin.
Yeah, one of the teams na talagang tumagal ng magkakasama mo from 2025 up until this time. Last time na nakausap natin si Ramisi, no, na parang she was saying na the first 6 months of the team medyo nahirapan lang talaga. But there's a lot of adjustments of the game, pero ngayon maayos na yun. After 17 months of being a team, they are ready for more.
Ayan. So makikita natin ngayon yung head-to-head or crown clash. As we can see right now, more of the statistics is leaning on to TL Aqua. Pero tingnan natin yung top map for both of the teams. Broken Walls for MNRV Empress while expanding Rivers Aman for TL Aqua. While when you see about the KDA, mas mataas talaga ang laki na diferensya dito sa side for Team Liquid Aqua with 8.19 for the KDA. Lord Kills naman is mas marami dito sa MNRV Empress. And when you look into the totality of the numbers for TL Aqua, dito nakikita natin na more of objective phase sila. When it comes to the Lord Kills naman, mas nakikita natin na talagang pusong-puso ang MNRV Empress to take the Lord. And then, syempre, one of those objectives para manalo sa laban. Pero when you look at the win rate naman dito, 84% for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, whilst naman for MNRV Empress is 62.50%. So, ang laki na diferensya between the two with those statistics na ngayon na nakikita nyo sa screen.
Yeah, I mean, talking about it, a lot of these stats really do mean a lot towards Team Liquid Aqua. Pero for MNRV Empress, ang magaling dyan is the jungler. That's why they get the Lord Kills. But something to point out as well is yung top up natin for both of these teams. Broken Walls have been such a trend pagdating sa Hiraya Cup, especially for MNRV Empress. Ito yung bread and butter nila. Pero what can the bread and butter do of MNRV Empress to a team like Team Liquid Aqua na yes, expanding Rivers yung top up nila, but kaya rin nila laruin yung other maps natin.
Yeah, and we are also looking forward for, when you look at the stats, diba, Team Liquid Aqua in this tournament, may ups, may highs and lows sila.
Yes.
And napansin rin natin yan. So, pero will they have, the consistent play right now? Kasi nga, ngayon nasa lower bracket semi sila. So, we just want to see if they're continuously going to push through the wins. Lalo-lalo na this is the best of 5 series for them. While MNRV Empress, I know they've, nag-research na yan about Team Liquid Aqua, and at the same time, will there be other heroes na mapapakita natin? Kasi early on, nasabi na namin yung mga best, most picked heroes, most bad heroes. Will there be a different route for these two?
Definitely so, kasi pagdating naman sa draft natin, no, MNRV Empress, they've been known for the same kind of lineup na nakalaban nila towards Hiraya Cup. Kasi trend there was an Alice together with the Lilia, tapos combine mo yun with the Suyu, intense damage, burst potential, and nag-iisang setup na yung kailangan mo doon. But can that really work towards a team like Team Liquid Aqua na can play towards a massive hero pool compared to what we saw nung Falcons Vega PH versus NAVI PH na one team was really banking on that draft na mapapunta sa kanila yung mga comfort picks nila, especially in the gold lane. Well, dito naman sa Team Liquid Aqua, you have TLAQ, world-renowned player in terms of the gold lane, knows how to play Granger, Irithel even, Harith, Intense, so even the carry. So ang daming pwedeng i-consider dito ng players natin mula sa MNRV Empress. Pero one thing is for sure, unexpectedness mula sa draft, craziness will happen. You have the possibility of Arlot being picked up mula dito sa MNRV Empress just because they played pretty well at kailangan din natin abangan dito ang player na nag-iisa kundi si Rose Meow kung paano kanya nga ba i-control yung laban.
Exactly. And when we say control, definitely, you know, the first 2 points will definitely be, you know, the pace for both of the teams. Kung sino ba unang makakakuha ng first win. And yun na yun, napansin natin, di ba? When we look into the drafting phase right now, or rather, before we go there, we need to know ano bang mapa ang lalaroan na, and that would be Broken Walls.
Okay, this is a good starter, no, for MNRV Empress. Even for Team Liquid ako, pero better for MNRV Empress because this is one of their most picked maps. This is one of the maps na kailangan talaga na, kailangan maibuga na. First match pa lang or first game pa lang up against Team Liquid Aqua. Something to point out as well for MNRV Empress, they thrive off of momentum. So if they don't thrive off momentum early on or at least in the mid game, well, guess what? Late game will be very, very even split and it all ends up kung sino ang mas mabilis mag-push, sino ang mas mabilis mag-micro. But nonetheless, ito na ang ating draft, Luna.
When you look, adding up to what you've said there, Bipolar, yung mismong objective-wise, yung nakita natin, di ba kanina, yung mismong statistics, yung mismong objective push dito ng TLAQ is their most focus, especially when they go into, you know, clashes and of course into when there are no other ways to win, they will go with the the objective wise. And nakikita naman natin ngayon, trial ban ang Moscow dito. Unlike kanina, nag yung number 1, it's a different kind of story. Pero ito talaga, tanggalin na natin yung Moscow. Pahirap to eh.
Yeah, ito nga. I mean, Rose Meow, no, pinag-usapan natin siya kanina, does play well in terms of that role and with the Moscow as well. The trend is basically split push for one combination of 4 players push into one lane. Meanwhile, split push, maging daga ka na lang in terms of being the gold lane.
Exactly.
For MNRV Empress, tatanggalin nila yung mga common lason natin. Looking at the Harley, they don't want that to be in Ramichi's hands kasi sobrang proactive ni Ramichi that they don't want to deal with the pressure na kaya mag-invade, kaya magulat na lang, tas deadly magic into instant kill. And as well as the Zushin, pero ito na nga, may glue na rin na binan ng TLA.
Yeah, removing the glue as well. We've seen time and time again how effective a glue, especially when it comes to clashes as well. Napakakulit niyan. And yun na nga, pag nakasama mo yan at ikaw ang naging naging favorite niya, very very hard for him or for her to be out of the game. And nakita naman natin especially the strong suit ng side ng MNRV Empress. And sa ngayon, they're removing Harif. So, all throughout naging flavor nila dito, yung mismong gold lane, no? Si Rose Meow. But nonetheless, we are seeing, you know, a removal or talagang they just wanted maipet yung gold laners natin as much as possible. And force out other heroes in the gold lane.
There's a possibility na lumabas na dito yung Bruno, lumabas dito yung Leslie, no? Leslie has been picked up mula sa MNRV Empress, I believe, nung nasa group stage pa sila ng Hiraya Cup.
I've seen that, yeah.
What if dito din lumabas yun, no? So, but do correct me if I'm wrong, if it was another team, but alam ko MNRV Empress yun. Baksha will be the last ender sa ating first phase of banning. Ngayon, MNRV Empress, open ang Suyu, open rin ang Khalid. Actually, dami pa rin namang open, no? Phobius, instantly for MNRV Empress.
Okay, seal the deal with the Phobius. Mas maganda yan. And mas maraming mga heroes, maybe from the side of TLAQ to do all the dashes, especially right now. May ipit na, naiinipit talaga nila yung mga gold laners natin. And right now, first 2 picks, will there be a Suyu? Will they also be going to secure their XP laner or their roamer? Or the gold laner as early as now. Pero with all of those questions being asked, I have a feeling na Suyu will be there as well.
Yeah.
Or there you go. And then a gold laner as well. Yun na nga.
I mean, this is pretty interesting, no? I expected
nice.
na Suyo Khalid para lang mas comfortable sila. Pero since Team Liquid ako didn't really ban Marcel or even MNRV Empress, mukhang nakalampas finally ang ating Marcel together with the Labor. This is just gonna be insane. But for Team Liquid Aqua, eto na. They have comfort picks nonetheless. Ramisi with that Suyu, tapos si Kla on that Claude. And a little bit of known fact, simula nung nag-Athena Cup na tayo, Kla has been spamming out this Claude intensely. At mukhang handa sila sa sagot ng Marcel kasi instant pick for Daiki is gonna be the Terizla na the penalty zone pa lang. kayang pumalag after the Golden Hour.
Yes, and looking at the broken walls, okay rin to kasi alam naman natin, Terisla, medyo mabagal to when it comes to rotations.
Yeah.
However, with the broken walls, tatagusan lang talaga yan. So there will be a little bit of, on the side for TLAQ, magiging okay rin naman for Teresa to work around and to move around the map. Pero working now to the second phase of the ban. So ang kulang sa side ng MNRV Empress will be their gold laner and of course their mid laner. So mage na yan. So Lilia, of course, ban yan, and one of those most picked heroes here sa Athena Cup. So securing out or removing out the Lilias, well, that would mean posible Azushin?
Azushin, no. It was banned out sa second time dito for MNRV Empress. I'm actually looking towards a Kimi kasi connection yun in together with the Golden R dito ng isang Marcel or even a possibility of a Granger since yun naman talaga yung feeling ko pinipilit ang team likod ako pumunta sa MNRV Empress. Pero kasi alam laruin niya ng MNRV Empress. Granger towards a Marcel, then Sonata lang Rhapsody towards the Golden R, tapos instantly delete kahit sino pa yan, kahit walang Sky Piercer stacks. Pero habang nakikita natin yan, sisigaw syempre ang team liquid ako. Kanina sumisigaw yan, ngayon nahihiya sila. Pero nonetheless, si Gretchen, sisigaw yan.
Sisigaw yan. Sino kaya
Yun!
yun?
Dali mo.
Very, talagang masunod talaga si Gretchen. Gretchen. Pero going back here, tinanggal na kayo list. As you said earlier, yan, tanggalin na yan kasi yan one of the heroes na nagamit heroes early on in this tournament.
I feel like kasi they're really pinching MNRV Empress to pick at least the carry or itong Granger natin.
Yes.
Kasi they know how to play around it. You have the penalty zone, meron kang Blazing Duet on that Claude, kay TLAQ. So it's gonna be very much intense. Pero MNRV Empress, sabi nila, let's go basic here. Tanggalin lang natin dito yung Eve para makagalaw tayo ng todong-todo with the Phantom Steed and the Golden Hour again. And again, the nuisance na binibigay ng isang card. Kasi magandang pantapat din yan sa dalawang Brusco na ngayon ng MNRV Empress.
Yes, exactly. And frontliner rin, huwing kalit. So they just needed someone na syempre, less yung kulit. Kasi at this point in time, gusto makita ng MNRV Empress is, mapik dito yung mga less heroes na medyo magulo. Pero, speaking of magulo, may Hilda pa naman. Pero talking about that, ano kaya ang uunahin nila rito will be the mid laner and that would be a Gord.
Okay. Gord has been one of the top picks, not just here, but for MPL, MDL, everything inbound. Grabe rin kasi yung...
Every league, no?
Totoo naman. No, not really. Yeah.
Most of the time, nakita natin talaga with the Gord,
Yeah, pero kung isipin mo rin kasi, etong Mystic Gush, yung pinaka-ultimate ng isang Gord, sobrang haba niyan to a point na minsan when you're at the right position, sa Golden Hour, pag hindi ka napitas, pwede mong gamitin yung Golden Hour as a way para ma-burst out yung players sa other side. Or just a way para ma-discontinue yung Phantom Steed ng isang Leomord dito. So it's pretty much intense na you have the penalty zone, knock up mo yan, diretso, cage sila sa loob, Blazing Duet, nandyan. Lahat ng skills ng isang Suyu together with that Gord. Pero ito na nga, I've said this from the second, third pick pa lang. Meron tayong Kimi and as well as the Granger. Just because you have the Golden Hour, they're going for big team fights para sa MNRV Empress.
And with that, mukhang talagang pupusuan ng MNRV Empress kung paano i-counter yung mga heroes dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Going back to what I said earlier, yung mismong roamer nila. So, in this moment, kulit, maghahanap ba sila ng mas tanky hero or will they always go with a hero na parang with a damage dead? So what do you think is the best option for the side of Team Liquid Aqua?
Anything goes, even mag-Hilda, but they do go for the single target hero na lang. Go for the Kalea. They need sustain. Kalea gives you that in the early game para lang hindi nila mabigay yung early game towards the MNRV Empress. Kasi looking at the lineup pa lang ngayon, you have late game heroes for MNRV Empress.
Correct.
Entirely. You have Marcel na kailangan dito ng fleeting time, ng flask, and even itong Phoebus needs those items as well, Radiant Armor for that Gord or even the Athena Shield. And you have 3 more heroes na sobrang reliant sa items compared to Team Liquid Aqua na naghahanap ngayon ng momentum early game pa lang.
So kung ganun momentum-wise, makikita nakikita naman natin with the heroes na pinik nila, especially when you look into the final drafts here into your screens right now. As you can see, going back here, when you say about the early game potential, we have the Gord there, we have also the Kalea, and of course, the Suyu. And now, as we move on to game number 1 of our series number 2, here we go, Team Liquid Aqua versus Minerva Empress. Who will get the first point here at Series 2?
Everybody, it has been one hell of a day, pero why not end it off with Team Liquid Aqua and as well as ang ating Minerva Empress. A little bit of known fact habang nagja-jungle ang ating mga teams. It has been a pretty rough time mula dito sa ating dalawang teams, kaya sila nasa lower bracket ngayon. But Team Liquid Aqua has been here before. Last season ng Athena League, sila ay nandito and they claim up the final spot with a 4-1 finish. Can they replicate that again? Or at least a 3-1 finish? But let's see. Tignan natin ngayon. Mid lane, it's just, vision game lang muna for Aziza.
And when you say about that, inserting something here on what you've said earlier, kasi ang problema ngayon, MWI has only one slot. And this is like, hindi katulad noon, kasama na yung NAVI PH, medyo maluwag, at medyo okay pa rin, kahit pa paano, even if natalo sila against them. Pero ngayon, ang hirap na ngayon, the stakes are higher. Di ba? Yun palagi sinasabi na, and very slim na rin ngayon yung sinasabi natin, yung chance to get to MWI. So, kailangan best of the best talaga ang papasok doon.
Very much so. And feeling ko naman these last 4 teams really did deserve these last 4 spots, no? Because they've been hungrier than ever before. Nakita naman natin Team Liquid Aqua in the MDL, with the MDL qualifiers as well. Just like NAVI PH. Pero ito delikado. Mid lane, Phantom Seed has been used. Low in HP, flicker out. Kaso maikli! Naipit lang, low in HP. That's the first blood. Suyu gets the kill.
Ayan na nga. So, Suyu getting that kill, Minerva Empress getting the first blood. Napakagandang unang pagpasok dito ng Minerva Empress. And like, we are at the 2-minute mark. Turtle is up. Papasok na rin ang Team Liquid Aqua just to zone out Minerva Empress.
Daiki looking for a big penalty zone here. The Turtle actually low in HP, pero makuha nga ba? Nakuha ni Ramisi, pero tignan natin dito. Papalak naman. Tadak dito ngayon si Shaco, pero yung domestic gush off the mark. Daiki kills off minutes. Suyu low in HP, magbaback off sila, but the Turtle has been claimed and a few kills as well.
Oh, what? Turtle fight indeed. Talaga after turtle fight, pasok tayo dito, gets tayo ng mga kills. That's what happened here for Minerva Empress and Team Liquid Aqua. Although nakakuha, mas nakaangat dito ang Minerva Empress. Pero when it comes to the objectives, dito tayo sa Team Liquid Aqua. And right now, medyo nag-slow down ang pace. Kuha muna ng mga objectives and yung mga jungle areas nila.
Yeah, go back to basics until the very next turtle, no? This gold lane has been pretty much intense looking at the levels din, no?
Yes,
Level 6 na actually si Rami C. Si Minutes kaka-level 5 pa lang, so... Or actually, magle-level 6 na siya. So, medyo may gap na tayo ng onte. Pero yung gold natin still the same.
Yes, and this is where kailangan umabot talaga si Minutes. Kaya medyo mahirap.
Phantom Seed. Pero mapapapasok. It's a 4-man golden hour. It's not gone. Nandito na lahat ng bala ni Rose Meow. At dahil dyan, instantly deleted si Soju. But they still kill up Azizi. Look at Ramsey. Dediretso siya. Pwede siya tumunta dito sa likod with TLAQ. With the Blazing Duet, dediretso. Ito na combination play. Pero the duo doesn't hit anything. They back off.
Out na muna dito ang Team Liquid Aqua. Hindi na-connect yung mismo gusto nilang mangyari dahil meron naman si Minutes as their support. And right now dito tayo sa baba. Dahil kita natin medyo kumahabol with the damages here.
Yep. Possibilities are endless right now, especially na all the lanes, top, bottom, mid, gumagana. Phantom Seed, big traction post, pero big flicker out. Sakto lang off cooldown para kay Soju.
Napakagandang flicker out nun, pero na-exhaust yung flicker nun dahil pa-up na rin ang Turtle. And right now, Minerva Empress, nakaposisyon. Ang ganda na positioning nila dito.
Oh, alam nila, wala pa dito si Soju, pero kinaman posisyon ni Shaco. Nakuha na ni Minutes. Yung Turtle, pero Mystic Gush, tatama sa tatlo. Shaco, mamamatay nga ba? Still alive! And Golden R connects on to 3, 1, 2, bang! Patay si Daiki. Suyu with the connection, and Minerva Empress just good with a combination.
What a combination, what a layer of skills. Napansin natin doon, napakaganda. After that turtle take, out na rin sila. Pero hinabol kasi sila ng MNRV Empress. Team Liquid Aqua definitely was, you know, into that particular moment na naipit sila. Sayang, pauwi na dapat sila and all of those. Pero right now, babawi ba?
Oh, traction post off the mark. Tsunami slap and Mr. Flash. They find a kill of Azazel. Nawala na dito ang picture taker. Shoutout sa iyo, Richard Esguerra sa MPL. Pero 5 minutes into the game, it looks like Team Liquid Aqua, alam nila yung focus eh. Kailangan nila makuha yung early game. They don't wanna give the late game to MNRV Empress kasi yung golden hour na yun, well, mas masakit pa yun later on.
Exactly. And that they need to always take into consideration yung positioning nila and at the same time, yung mismo mapag-pick up ng mga important side or important heroes from the side of Minerva Empress. Talagang sabayang pagpigkas yung nangyayari sa kanila ngayon.
Yeah, very much. But let's see, giving some disciplined plays and respect plays pa rin for both teams. Gold leads still the same, and they want to claim this bottom tier turret. At ang target ngayon, si Mionets on the Slium Ward, pero mukhang di alam.
Oo, di nila alam.
Ramsey, wait lang, babalik nga ba tayo? Soju is here, Daiki as well. So they jump in, Tidal Struck dito tama. Phantom Seed, Tsunami Slap in the backlines. Kaso nga rin Mystic Gun. Golden Hour stops them from their footing. At iikutin pa ni Mionets. Traction falls on the mark. Daiki still alive. Daiki falling down.
With a double kill coming from Zai, and now, right now, dire-diretso na sila with the turtle take. Grabe yung ginawa nila.
This is just insane. Trinay pa nga nila bumawi with the Blazing Duet mula kay TLAQ. Pero late na, Luna, kasi nakuha na rin dito yung kills pati yung turtle.
And that was a really nice positioning and really nice shot call coming from Minerva Empress. 2 turtles from their end. And right now, they're pushing to get all of the objectives when it comes to the turrets. And currently, dato na sa level 2 turrets, Rose Meow, pati si Tuyu. Naku, Daiki naman dito, trying to set.
What a set play. That's a penalty zone on to one paper play. Makuha niya dito sa Azazel. They kill him off. At yun pa nga, meron Skyper si stuck kayo si Rose Meow. Pero multiple lanes na. Sabi ng Team Liquid Aqua, wait lang, kami naman ang susubok. Pero Ramsey, mamamatay. Mayonets, you are mine.
And that happens to be yung mga labanan dito kung sa inyo na ang turrets dyan sa bottom side. Sa amin naman dito sa gitna, sa amin ang Team Liquid Aqua. And having given all of, all of the lanes, may labanan. Sunod-sunod.
Yep, every time, no? Ito yung ginugusto nga ng dalawang team.
Correct.
Since palaging off cooldown ang Golden Hour, tapos sobrang libre lang na Rhapsody, Death Sonata, pati na rin yung mga auto attacks and even the traction pulse mula sa Kimi, pwede sila lumaban every time. Pero sumasagot naman ng Team Liquid Aqua with these like split pushes kasi alam nila na 4 palagi ang kailangan ng Minerva Empress para makakuha ng kill. So they have a little bit of chance na makakuha ng ibang lane.
Ang dito, so they take into consideration the timing at the same time, yung mismong waiting period.
Benetton Zone, matatamaan dito, pero Phantom Seed masyado na masakit. Stun is there, pero Mystic Gush, wala pang damage. Dito si Zaishi, pero diretso with the Tsunami Slap Golden, or with the Blazing to it, wala nang damage, pero diretso pa rin naman. Mamamatay si Soju, at susunod na ata si Ramsey, pero si Mionets na wala na, nakakuha ng dalawa ang Team Liquid Aqua.
Ito na nakasikla, dito na naman sa side, and the middle, trying to clear the minion waves. At the same time, makabawi man doon sa mga kills na nakuha dito sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua. Pero nakita naman natin yung Lord ay up na.
Up na? We do still have some dead people on both teams. Soju respawning. Minutes, wala pa namang retribution pero she can connect with her team. Kaso nga lang Team Liquid knows their priorities. Ramsey able to retribution this. But Tuyo masiskill nga ba? Hindi. Ramsey low in HP pero para sa Lord, sapat nga ba yun? Pero TLAQ on the left side, able to kill off Azazel at dahil doon, equal trade pero may Lord ang Team Liquid Aqua. Pero
pa?
Dodge, Phantom Seed, Tsunami Slam as well. Shaco mamamatay at si Soju gumugusto pa. TLAQ next on the board pero she blinks out with the BMI.
And we are now looking at a 2-4-2 exchange. Pero Team Liquid Aqua ang nanalo dito when it comes to objectives. Nakuha na nga nila yung Lord, pati na rin yung mismong kills. And we're talking about, the push here when it comes to the turrets. Tatlong turrets ang binaba. Lalong-lalo na with the middle turret ngayon, that makes it for Team Liquid Aqua to control the map or mas malaking map yung naiikutan nila dito sa oras na ito. We're looking at 12-8 at the 9-minute mark.
Top, Kla. Gusto makakuha ng Torre per minutes. Nandiyan rin naman. She does have some backup. Pero grabe no, kahit na angat ng gold dito ang players natin sa MNRV Empress, angat sila ng kills, somehow, Team Liquid Aqua sila ang nagko-control ng buong mapa. At least like 80%. Pero Daiki, low in HP, half HP, Soju, trying to tank the bullets. All they want is the second turret dito sa top lane at successful na rin. Pero TLAQ will get out of the fight.
And that will be meaning, sir, naging advantage yun ng Team Liquid Aqua to have the Lord. They were able to clear all the level 2 turrets sa side ng MNRV Empress. We're talking about 5 turrets down against MNRV Empress. And right now, yung ang nangyayari ngayon, looking into a vision here for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, sino ang kailangan lang i-pick up dito? And that will be Azazel.
Azazel, such a crucial hero in this offense for MNRV Empress. Even the defense, no? Kasi pwede rin niya salbahin yung teammates niya with the Golden R. All she needs is an opportunity, a window para matulungan ulit and to get these kills. Pero unti-unti lang nadadama ng MNRV Empress na kailangan nilang kumalma.
O kailangan nila mag-slow down. At the same time, look for a good pick-off right now. Kasi whenever they get a kill coming from Team Liquid Aqua, there will be a backline, which is si Zaishi, which is mahihirapan talaga sila to actually magkumpul-kumpulan when it comes to the team fight. Kasi meron tayong AoE damage. At the same time, si TLAQ. At the same time, Soju, kung magkakaroon man ng pick-off, that will be a really, really tough contender. Soju will be in the middle.
MNRV Empress looking like a train right now, Luna. Gusto nila magsama-sama.
Correct.
The gold difference, though,
Magkakasama.
for mid lane have been very much dominated kay Tuyo. Kasi tingnan mo naman, may Sky Piercer na yan, may Blood Wings pa, 3-0 and 7, and she also has a glowing one. So kahit anong sustain dito ni Daiki, and as well as ni Soju, palaging negated yan.
And we have the Lord now. Who will take that? And if we can see right na pumuposisyon na ang Team Liquid Aqua. Mukhang hindi natin nakikita sa mapa ang MNRV Empress. Pero papaldo at papasok ba sila dyan?
The Lord now. Sinasayawan ng ating dalawang teams at crucial point in time, yung walang bush dito sa Turtle Pit at butas ang buong kuweba ng ating Lord. Soju looking for an angle pero hindi nagpapakita. Si Azazel lang.
Pumasok si Azazel.
Does go for the vision. May kita rin si Daiki. So MNRV Empress, alam na ang scope ng Team Liquid Aqua pero alam din sila ngayon ng TL. They will digress and reconsider. Pero si TLAQ, tinutuloy niya tong Lord.
Oo, mukhang talagang pupusuan. Oo, na-reset.
Oh, actually, hindi.
Nagpakita.
Pwede na itapusin to. Pero traction falls off the mark. They claim the Lord. At Chachano or Shaco. Pero with the Golden R, naubos ni Zaishi ang buhay ni Azazel. With the blazing to TLAQ. She is insane.
Isa pa!
At isa pa dito si Ravi C. Double kill with a shutdown included. Isa na lang. Munets mag-isa.
Munets trying to defend right now the level 2 turret pero hindi na siya pupunta doon. Dito lang siya sa base at antayin niya yung ibang members niya para makatulong. Pero mukhang 5 miyembro ng Team Liquid Aqua pupunta sa gitna.
Ang daming catapult. May Phantom Seed pero mukhang hindi pa enough. Makakatusok sila towards the base. Pero Team Liquid Aqua will go back. Meron pa rin namang Lord halfway across the map on the top lane.
Mukhang magkakaroon na naman ng teamfight dito sa top lane. Pero wait na natin yan. Kasi kailangan dumepensa na ngayon ang MNRV Empress. Kundi mabubutas ang top lane nila.
Bottom lane is not a problem para ngayon sa MNRV Empress.
Hindi po.
Can they defend? Big flicker. Pero masasta ng konti. Mabibitas nga ba? Golden Or stops them. Pero siya ako mamamatay. Daiki half HP. It's a 4v4 at the end of the day. Pero si TLAQ, masakit na. Si Tuyo mamamatay. Munets, can she live? She can. Pero open na ang base. Sabi ng Team Liquid Aqua, akin ang game number 1.
Ayun na nga, game number 1 for Team Liquid Aqua. What a smooth play indeed. And those were very close fights at the same time.
Very, very.
Yung clashes nila all throughout the map is evident.
Alam mo, Luna, nakita natin, no, parang kung papakiramdaman mo yung game in the first 8 minutes, parang nasa side ng MNRV Empress eh. kasi nakukuha nila yung kills. They were getting these like sort of advantages. Ang ganda ng setup ng Golden R into the traction post at
Sobrang
Sonata
ganda.
Rhapsody. Pero somehow, aggression lang pala ang sagot ng Team Liquid Aqua. Sabayan natin ng push,
Yes.
sabayan natin ng kills, and we can equalize and get the advantage.
Ang maganda dyan, hindi nagkakaroon ng talaga ito communication
Yes.
of for Team Liquid Aqua. Is okay, nandito sila lahat. And there's a big possibility pasok nila yung Golden Hour. Pag nagkaroon yung Golden Hour, we have, as you can said, the aggression is there. That is the parang yung antidote for that Golden Hour. So ang nangyari, nag-backfire yun sa side ng MNRV Empress. Although ang ganda ng MNRV Empress, talaga when it comes to the timing of their skills and of course, yung mga objective plays nila. However, Team Liquid Aqua said, no, sige, kunin nyo yung ibang objective dyan, pero dito kami sa gitna.
Yeah.
Sa amin na to, pag sa amin na to, makokontrol natin yung map.
I would like to say, no, habang pinapakita natin ang ating post-game statistics, na tama nga ang ating Fred na kapag nag-Golden R ka, mas mahaba ang lamang ng isang Mystic Gush mula dito kay Zaishi on the board. Kasi may kita mo naman, instantly, sinesave niya yung ultimate niya dito para may counteract, para di makapag-set up yung Kimi pating Granger ng malapitan dun sa Golden R. Which means, kailangan na mag-reposition and all it takes is a penalty zone and a quick pickup mula dito sa ating possible kay Kla ng ating Blazing Duet.
And we're looking at right now the post-game stats. 14 minutes right now. And of course, 12-17. Medyo magkalapit. Pero at the same time, nakita naman natin yung mismong close fight ng dalawang teams na to. And 14 minutes under that, that's a really nice play for both of them. And syempre, hinahabol talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua dito yung mga late game potential na heroes sa side ng Minerva. We're talking about to you, Rose Meow, and of course, Azazel. Pero early on, napansin natin, look at the KDM of Azazel 169. Ito ang naging flavor of the month ng Team Liquid Aqua. Dahil alam nila, with the Golden Hour, mahihirapan talaga sila. And napansin naman natin with Team Liquid Aqua, let's go with their KDAs. Look at that Zaishi. Ang ganda, 0 deaths. Alam naman natin nan, meaning talagang she's waiting, as you've said, waiting for a perfect moment na pagpasok doon and get those skills na kailangan niya. And let's see now the Richman Shop, Big Four. We have the Rich Lady, of course, no other than Kla with 715 or 716 rather, gold per minute. Then we have Zaishi at 61,500 damage dealt, Daiki for the sandbag, and of course, our wingman, no other than Kla as well.
Nakikita nga natin, no, na marami namang lamang dito ang ating players for Minerva, pero kinulang at the end of the day. Ito na ang ating game number 1 MVP. It's none other than the girl herself.
Bang, 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 bang.
It's Kla on the clock, 4-0-10. At kung titignan mo dito, yung gold niya kanina, 10,000. Meanwhile, yung other gold laner, 8K lang. Ganon ka-intense si Kla sa Claude.
Oo, talagang sobrang gutom at sobrang pag-hoard niya ng greedy nga, di ba? When it comes to the gold. At kailangan niya talaga yan, especially na sa gold laner siya. And when you look into the item builds ngayon, napakahapdi. Dito, nakita natin siya when there's a team fight and kills, habol kung when it comes to those perfect kills na kailangan niya. Pero, syempre, this is just game number 1. Pakala mo, no? Game number 5?
Yeah. First game pa lang natin to,
naman.
parang nagkakainitan na agad yung ating dalawang teams. Yan kasi yung mangyayari kapag dalawang aggressive teams and still very tactical yung pinagsabay-sabay mo. And what a way na ito yung isimula natin sa lower bracket semifinals.
Sobra. And kasi I have a feeling kaya sila ganito ka-intense is because nasa lower bracket sila. This is all or nothing game. So kailangan talaga lang ipakita sa kanila sa lahat. So I am really excited for game number 2. So let's see if that will happen next. Pero dyan lang kayo at babalik kami after this very short break.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat
GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richmond Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali,
We're back! Grabe, we've witnessed an intense game between Team Liquid Aqua and of course Minerva Empress. At naka 1 point na nga ang Team Liquid Aqua here at the semifinals or the lower bracket semifinals. Napakaganda ng laban na yun, no, bipolar.
Alam mo to, point na nakita natin, it was a back and forth in the early game, even in the mid game. But all it took was a little bit of glory and a little bit of angas pagdating dito sa mga fights natin. Yes,
Correct.
ang ganda nga ng setup natin dito mula sa Minerva Empress, pero they couldn't capitalize on that kasi isa lang palagi lagi nilang napipitas. Ang problem kasi doon, sapat na ata yung damage ng Dead Sonata Rhapsody on one hero.
Yes.
Tapos dapat yung Kimi natin doon could have gone for another target instead.
Yes.
No? Para at
Focus
least
kasi.
double
Yeah.
kill every time. But kailangan mo rin kasi ng assurance, di ba? So kailangan solo-bolo sa isang hero.
And we're talking about Team Liquid Aqua. Nakita naman natin yung composition ng mga ng drafts nila. And given the fact that there's a 5v5 situation always during the team fights, we've seen that there is always a security behind it. So even though may dalawang heroes yung napipili or na naiipit sa golden hour, pero hindi natakot masyado ang Team Liquid Aqua dito. Pero matatakot ka ba kung ang iyong internet connection is PLDT home fiber? Kaya naman, experience the ultimate upgrade with PLDT home fiber, delivering fast, stable, and incredibly reliable internet to your doorstep.
From seamless streaming and lag-free gaming to smooth working from home, we've got your entire household covered. Switch to a connection your family deserves and power up your digital life today.
Ayan. So, pakabit na kayo ng PLDT. Kung wala pa kayong internet, go for gold.
Why not?
Why
diba?
not PLDT Fiber?
Naku po ako, kami nga dito ngayon na sobrang solid, no? Ultra HD yung stream natin ngayon sa ating mga platforms. And why not, PLDT Home Fiber is the brand for you. Yun ang Gretchen, Luna.
Si Gretchen,
Nakapink ka kasi.
Oo, nakapink din.
Sanay akong pick si Gretchen. Pero Luna, nakita nga natin, you were talking
Yes.
about din yung ating plays. There's something that we can talk about din dito. Meron tayong mga systems in terms of strategies. One of the strategies na nakita natin dito, just like from NAVI and as well as ng ating Falcons Vega PH, Minerva Empress, ginagawa nila yung 4-1 setup na mag-isa lang yung gold lane habang yung apat magsasama-sama minsan, right?
Yes.
Minsan din nagkakaiba yun, pero yun yung same thought. Ang problema lang doon, pag naubos na yung ultimates na itong apat, mananalo ibang setup. At yung setup dito ng other team, which is Team Liquid Aqua, is a 1-3-1 setup kung saan sama-sama yung gold, magkahiwalay yung gold pati XP, but the roamer, the post for yung mid lane natin, and even the jungle, magsasama-sama. At dahil doon, kahit na mamatay yung isa doon, guess what? May dalawa pang sasama.
May insurance.
Oo, may insurance.
May
pa pala.
insurance. And look at the insurance. It happens to be a very nice workaround for the side of Team Liquid Aqua kasi nag-work yun for them for this game number 1. Inapansin talaga natin when it comes to that. And of course, yung aggression na doon. Kaya napakaganda ng laban because both teams are very aggressive.
Yeah, talagang tapatan kung tapatan.
Tapatan talaga.
Risk it all, kumbaga. Ayun yung nakakatakot dun kasi di ba nga, nung mid-game, early to mid-game natin, parang hindi natin alam kung kanino yung advantage, except na lang na nakita natin no, isa-isa lang nawawala yung Torre dito ng Minerva Empress.
Yes, and when it comes to the kills naman, hands down to Minerva Empress kasi early
Mas
on,
angat pa sila doon.
and we were looking forward for Team Liquid Aqua to be dominating in the early game kasi nga, they don't wanna see
yung late game.
the late game potential coming from Minerva Empress. Pero nag-change yun. Nakita nila yung antidote to the golden hour and that would be a 5v5 situation and all in for them.
Yun ang I mean, you're basically right na all in, kumbaga.
Yeah.
Kung masusustain nila, good, kasi may counteract. Kapag di na sustain, reset, go back to 1-3-1, split both lanes, natin on the sidelines. Pero ito na nga, mukhang naghahantay tayo dito. Pero we do have a player spotlight.
Oh, tingnan naman natin ngayon itong ating hero or ating player spotlight for today, and that will be to you. And she's from Minerva Empress. Of course, post for kanyang role. Total kills all throughout is 31, and top kills niya is on the top 22. A favorite healer or most used hero will be the Kimi, Lilia, and the Gords. And syempre, yan yung mid laner nila. And her favorite hero would be the Eve, Dream Team, and of course, Minerva, playstyle, poke, type, playstyle. So, ganun. Umiitsa-itsa siya sa middle lane. And who is always late to the scripts? No other than Hazy. Now, ayan. Who talks the most in comms? It's to you. And who is secretly the team clown? It's her and UA. Now, who says last game na pero plays 5 more? That would be her and UA. And now, who tilts the fastest? It's Munets. So that is our player spotlight for today. We have to you from Minerva Empress.
And Minerva Empress have been such a force so far, no?
Indeed.
It's been a pretty rough na parang pathway papunta dito kasi they actually clinched their way in terms of points lang. Pointing system nila parang yung isang team, I believe it was either Ubex or TNC, parang +4 yung UBEX TNC or the other team. Meanwhile, sila +5. So, angat sila ng isang puntos. And that is why they deserve to be here. Kasi that 1 point meant so much. It's 1 step away or possibly 2 steps away from claiming an international appearance. Pero ngayon,
Ayan, nagpe-prepare na silang lahat.
Eto na.
Si Kla, ay, there
sabi ni
ka.
Club, ba't mo tinututok sa akin?
Wait lang.
Ba't nyo nilayo? Ganon. Ba't daw ganon?
Ito naman side ng Minerva Empress. And tingnan naman, spotlight natin yung mga players. And, you know, adding to what you've said for Minerva Empress, it's very incredible and such a journey for them. Kasi ang dami nilang mga tournaments na sinalihan and lahat ng yun, may place sila. Which is really nice. And, paangat talaga to at nakikilala na yung mga players under Minerva Empress, and I'm really glad and I'm looking forward for their for more plays and more tournaments from them. So sana makita pa natin sila in this tournament, pero talagang make or break situation, lalong-lalo na nandito sila sa lower bracket semifinals. There will be, so sino man matalo sa kanila, it will be the end of their journey. However, diba, ang sinasabi natin dito, anything will happen.
Yeah.
Possible, Team Liquid Aqua would actually win or Minerva Empress. Pero as we move on to the drafting stage, tingnan naman natin kung anong mapa ang lalaroan nila. No other than Flying Clouds.
I mean, it's Flying Clouds, no? One of the teams that did really play well sa Group B side natin nung may Flying Clouds was Team Liquid Aqua. At nakikita nga rin natin na Minerva Empress din naman kayang gawin yun, but they play kind of default MLBB. They don't really consider the Flying Clouds a bit too much. But let's see, no? Dito, mapapailabas nga ulit yung ating mga, wow, grabing stutter yun. Ating mga parang high skill heroes na sige, buga lang ng buga, reset, pabalik, tapos balik nga sa mga list. Just like before. But looking at it, still almost the same kind of first bans.
Exactly. And first pick pa rin ng Minerva Empress dito. That would be the Harley will be banned out, and Moscow for the side of Team Liquid has the same kind of bans ng game number 1. I am looking forward for more opening of the heroes here lang mga binaban nila, pero sa tingin ko, they're gonna stick with the same bans, especially right now. It's a very tricky situation and itong dalawang teams na to. So they need to be very, very sure of what they're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like both of these teams medyo magkakaipit na naman sa good lane. So kailangan i-prioritize ng ating dalawang teams
Indeed,
dito.
yeah.
In the first 3 picks, meron na agad silang good laners kasi may ipit lang talaga sila. With Team Liquid Aqua banning out the Moscow, isang banda rin dito towards the good lane is gonna be the Claude of TLAQ. Make it as well ang Glue na parang ever since group stage, ayaw makita to ng Team Liquid.
And definitely Glue kasi actually having a glue in your opponent is nakaka-stop talaga yan ng momentum. Kung talagang malalim ka maglaro, naku, maya-maya may glue ka lang kasama. It's gonna be very hard for you to actually bounce back from that. Pero having being said, the gold lane indeed removing the Harif, this is also one of the heroes being banned early on the game number 1.
3 gold laners out of the game,
Yes.
but they do also ban out the Zushin. Open na naman ang Marcel. So pwedeng piliin ito ng Minerva Empress. They can easily just go out with a bang. Pwede naman sila magkalit just to counteract that. Pero it's too risky na parang kailangan mo rin naman talagang piliin dito yung ating Marcel. Gretchen, ano ba Gretchen? Ayun, nagalit ko lang. But, ikaw, ano sa tingin mo ba? Anong pwede pang piliin dito? I feel like Marcel kasi sobrang solid na agad.
Well, if they're gonna do that, there will be a certain play na gagawin dito ang Minerva. Kung Minerva ang magpipit mo na, there's a certain play na gano'n pa rin, which is, there you go, as getting that Marcel. And sabi ko nga, I'm just gonna finish my thought, my train of thought there. The certain play that they will do, it would be parang same, ano rin yun magiging expectation for Team Liquid. Magiging ganito ulit yun. So, or either they're gonna change it up with some heroes na mag-iiba sa side nila. Let's see what will happen. Pero unang pick from the side ng Team Liquid Aqua, that will be the Phobius. So, sinecure na nila yan. Or will there be a Suyu once again on their side as well?
I mean, if you're Team Liquid Aqua, pwede ka na rin dito Magdelia. Harley early. Actually, it was banned. Pero Suyu na lang, no? Make it easy na lang. It is still good combinations.
Correct.
Which means open dito yung mga roamers for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Pwede sila mag-carried again. Or something like a Grok would be pretty nice, no? Para
Yeah,
lang
good
ma-brack
one.
out din yung mga heroes natin on the other side. Or even a Valentina can be picked up. Pero delikado rin kasi medyo maging useless yung yung Valentina natin. Except na lang kung Iro i-gold, i-mid lane nila yan. Minerva, this is pretty intense because Eve, I believe hindi synergy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, hindi ata synergy dito RWM towards the golden R or baka setup play. Can be both.
Maybe there will be a layering of skills here. Let's say, unahin nila yung Golden R or unahin nila yung RWM, Real World Manipulation, and that will be meaning there will be a little bit of delay sa Team Liquid Aqua if that would happen. So, ang mangyayari dyan, magdi-disperse sila for Real World Manipulation, tapos mahuhuli, maybe, for the Golden Hour. Pero, ayan, sinecure na agad ng Minerva Empress si Carry kasi alam nila mauubusan na naman sila rito ng gold lane.
I mean, open up Freya. Pero delikado lang din kasi, I mean, they do have catch towards the carry. Pero yun na nga, Irithel will be picked. And I believe we did mention, or I mentioned this before, no? This is the beauty of Team Liquid Aqua. Ang dami, ang laki ng hero pool nila na anything can be played, especially on the gold. So, TLAQ whipping out the El Clasico moment. Irithel will be played. Anong thoughts mo dun sa Irithel versus carry situation natin?
Well, when it comes to the laning, I feel na dito, magiging very, very aggressive nito ni Rose Meow. However, when it comes to the team fights naman, TLAQ here will definitely pull in yung mga arrows niya, especially masakit ito kapag nag-ultimate. Pero tingnan naman natin positioning. Will they do the same kind of rotations? Would be 1-3-1. Kasi pwede naman mag-solo talaga si TLAQ during the laning phase and sumama na lang siya later on. Pero will that be the same gameplay that they will execute? Kasi syempre mag-expect ang Minerva Empress ng same kind of thoughts. And right now with that Marcel on their side for Minerva Empress, will it be beneficial for them right now? For the same gameplay para manalo for this game number 2.
Let's see, no. I mean, there's a possibility din naman talaga, Luna. But I feel like Minerva Empress, ang dami nilang pwedeng piliin pa dito. Pwede nga sila mag-Trizla dito if they want it. Or Sora. Open pa rin
yes,
naman
a
yung
Sora.
For the Golden R combination.
Or a Kalea. There would be a Kalea rin. Or they're gonna continue. Ay no, wala na. I mean, they removed already the Leomord on their screen. And of course, I was saying earlier, ayan diba, tuloy-tuloy yung mismong pag-pick nila dito, yung mismong anti sa side ng Minerva Empress. So mid lane, will they go with the Zetian? Or will they get the Kimi? Posible silang mag-double marksman dito. Or may Lilia. May Lilia pa naman na open since one of the best picks yun for the mid lane to stop heroes coming from the Minerva Empress. So, ang daming pwedeng i-mid lane dito. Mostly of the AoE heroes, especially the Farsa, is out. So, they just don't want to see a lot of, control when it comes to the laning phase. And Zaishi getting the high loss here. Fast-paced gameplay.
Fanny. Yun nga, Trizla. They did pick up the Trizla with the Fanny. This is gonna be intense. One of the best Fanny users pagdating sa Hiraya Cup was coming in from Minerva Empress. So sobrang solid yan. We'll be having a lot of fun here kasi wala namang instant stun dito ang Team Liquid Aqua except sa first kill dito ng isang Hylos. I feel like Team Liquid, pwede sila mag-Vexana here. If they want, or even a Sicilian, pwede rin naman. Delikado rin kasi mag-Gord dito ulit eh.
Yes, I agree with you with the Gord. Kasi kakainin lang yan ng Fanny. They need to be more strategic as well if they really want to get this game number 2. So, I am looking for a Lilia. For me. Okay. How about you? What do you think? ang pwedeng
Kimi, Vexana, Valentina.
Valentina.
Yeah. Valentina was gonna be going
Offer
out
the
of my mind next,
Yes.
no? Pero yun na nga, pwede rin nilang kunin real world manipulation. I would like
On golden hour, yeah.
the penalty zone more. Para dito sa kay Zaishi, just because it's gonna be providing them with a lot more. Mas mapapatagal dito yung hold down towards the Fanny. Pwede naman RWM, just because you have that big aerial denial with that big box para hindi rin makalapit dito yung Karen for their fight. But this is gonna be intense. Again, ito yung ito yung binanggit natin from the very get-go. Unexpected. Yan ang inaantay natin dito sa dalawang teams na to kasi iba talagang hero pool nila and they have a lot in their bag.
Again, all or nothing for these two teams. This is their make or break situation. Lalong-lalo na nandito na sila sa lower bracket semifinals. Matalo sila dito sa laban na to. That'll be the end of their journey. So they need to give their 1,000%. Di lang 100, 1,000% for them to win. Pero ito na, as we move on to game number 2, we have 1 point already for Team Liquid Aqua, while Minerva Empress tumatakbo at gusto pa rin makakuha ng puntos dito sa laban na to. And here we go. This is game number 2 for you here at series number 2 at Athena Cup.
Minerva Empress, they have to make this work, no? They have a lot of ultimates just to combine themselves towards that, towards the RWM and even the Golden R. Looking at the emblems, pretty much basic. Something to point out here, not really. Wala masyado. Siguro, it's pretty basic actually, lahat ng mga emblems natin dito for Team Liquid Aqua. But, again, ultimates inbound for Minerva Empress going for that 4-1 combination again in terms of strategy. Meanwhile, Team Liquid Aqua, they will play reactionary. They have the Glorious Pathway, meron silang IMU dito kay Zaishi, and they have TLAQ as an insurance. Ang problema lang, most of the damage will probably come to TLAQ in the late game.
Oo, and insurance-wise, sika talaga yun. However, kailangan nila talagang humarap talaga dito as early as now, trying to get those kills after kills, and of course, objective-wise, para naman makaangat sila dito. And for Team Liquid Aqua to get this point, however, Minerva Empress definitely trying, trying all the zeros, lalo na sa Mionets with that Fanny. What will happen there? I mean, Poligorado. Let's see what will be seeing right now. Speaking
for the cables in the
Daiki.
bottom lane, Daiki, low in HP pero Fovius yan eh. Ayun yung katapangan ng isang Fovius, don't really care kahit na Fanny nag-rotate sa'yo. But they did get that player very low. Daiki with low HP, mahirapan siya mag-fight dito sa very first turtle of the game.
And now the turtle is up. Sino ba ang makikita natin dito?
Daiki, napaakas na nga, and that is good. That is
Early.
it. Your first blood goes towards Pionets. Pero ito na, penalty zone together with the RWM. Shako, mamamatay nga ba? Pero she's still alive, sustaining the damage, dodges. But Zaishi with the kill. Tsuyu with the follow to kill of Ramisi. At dahil dyan, it's a 2-for-2 trade. But no one will get the turtle immediately.
Wala na muna ang mangyayari dyan dahil magkakaroon pa ng isang kill. Azazel ang punteriya, pero mag-out na muna sila.
Low in HP, that's it. But napag-respawn na ulit ating mga players. Prioritization dito ng purple buff though will very much negate the advantage ng nila Mayonets ngayon in terms of getting these kills. But Shako making a little bit of resemblance ng team niya pagdating dito. Sinumama ko na turtle, it's gonna be Soldier of all people. And the Glorious Path will not even be needed. Pero grabe yun, mismong piso na lang yung turtle.
And being that pumasok talaga si Mionets doon to actually get that turtle, pero inunahan na nga yun ng side ng Soldier. And that would be a really nice pick for them. Hindi na sila nag-extended team fight even though meron turtle buff. I mean, they understand the strengths of their team members. And right now, kuha mo na sila ng mga objectives. Ramisi getting the orange buff over there.
Look at the item builds. Not really a lot yet to be seen.
Yes. Wala pa kang pangatlong items eh. They're just starting to build one.
In terms of gold though, lumalamang na dito ng 5 or almost 700 pesos ang Team Liquid Aqua. Meanwhile, Minerva Empress, somehow sila pa ngayon ang nagiging reactionary with this Marcel of all heroes. Pero top lane, Rose Meow, Reaper lang gamit nito, ipit na ipin with the RWM and cannot save Rose Meow. Pero may damage output nga ba sila Zaishi dito just to kill off Azazel? Possibly not, but slow in HP to you, hindi na rin susugal
Hindi
pa.
na nga, yeah. apat na members doon from Team Liquid Aqua having to see kung magkakaroon ng fallback coming from MNRV. Pero dito sa baba, nakita natin, Minutes versus Daiki. Hindi pa rin niya ma-burst. Napakakunat ni Daiki dito.
Yeah, this Focus again, it doesn't really care kung ano mangyari dito sa bottom lane niya because itong Team Liquid Aqua is now invading the jungle. Golden R, lahat ako po! Nagkamalian ng play. It's not gonna be connecting into anyone. Itong penalty zone and the RWM. Sabi ni Clatara, diretso tayo with my heavy crossbow. But it's just gonna be applying a little bit of damage. So both teams actually digressing a little bit in the mid lane. May onting angasan pero Shaco will probably just get out the turtle spawning in 15 seconds.
Having more gold than Rose Meow as of the moment, looking at the stats right now. And makita na natin ngayon, nakita mo, no? From top, ang bilis niyang bumaba.
Naka-Ducati pa naman eh.
Ganon kabilis, naka-Ducati ka pa naman din. Diba? Talagang ganon talaga. Now, the turtle is up. Ramisi getting that turtle right now. Members from MNRV Empress, pumasok si Minutes.
Minutes, delikado to. At dahil dyan, makuha niya pa rin. Diretso lang, mamatay si Ramisi. When Azazel getting the kill. Daiki, ipit sa tatlo. No more flicker. Pero makapal-flick naman. She goes in back towards to you. Pero she's still alive. Soju, masasalban niya nga pa with the Glorious Pathway, able to give some help. Pero patay pa rin siya at the end of the day. Claims the tower in the top lane. Pero MNRV Empress happy with that trade.
Indeed, and with the turtle and of course with some kills indeed of having 43 at the 5 million mark. Pero si Clan diretso pa rin sa kanyang focus which is the turret. Look, napakasakit mga damages nyo sa turret na yun. At Azazel ang kanyang punteriya. Pero sa ngayon, feel muna and chill muna sila rito. Iikot na naman sa mapa ang members ng Team Liquid Aqua. As we can see right now, Team Liquid Aqua having more gold versus MNRV Empress. Maybe around 700 gold lead indeed for them. And even though with the gold lead, hindi pa naman masyadong nararamdaman yan sa ngayon kasi konti lang diferensya.
Siguro daman na natin yan dito sa ating mga junglers on that Blade of Emphasis. Tapos itong Sky Piercer na hawak-hawak na ngayon ni Ramisi. But Shaco, not yet able to build up an endless battle of 3 sa War Axe, no? But Soju stopping Azazel from their footing. Si Kla, medyo ito na nga gustong targetin ng MNRV Empress. Minutes, eating up a lot of damage, but will back off. Ramsey, dali with the stun, pero may energy pa naman. So she will back off in the bottom lane. Kla, mapagamit dito ng heavy crossbow. Shaco, walang penalty zone, walang tatama ngayong skills, pero half HP, very, very low. Soju, delikado ang buhay. Pero what can you do? Antay si Zaishi ngayon. Does have the IMU on the eve, so they can possibly go for a cage play. Daiki nasa top lane na rin. Ito na nga, huling dalawa. Shaco, mamamatay. On towards Zaishi. Azazel, low in HP. Ramsey, golden hour! Pero mayroon ng RWM sa may likuran and they still back off again. Wala ngayong combination of skills. Talagang nilalapag lang ng MNRV Empress at si Daiki. Susunod nga ba sa hukay ng bangkay at mukhang susunod nga siya.
And that will be a one-to-one trade between that extended team fight ay dalakay turtle. Magro-rotate na nga pero si Kla andun sa top. And ngayon sabi nila Pichi, okay lang yan. Kunin ko muna yung turret dito sa baba and tayo magro-rotate sa ngayon. And nakikita natin unolahan na nga ni Kla yung turtle na yan. Bipolar, muli ito. Nakita na natin team fights after team fights.
Stick around. Sa pahanap pa ni Minutes. Dito si Zaishi. And Kla also stop from their footing. Ang ganda nung sipat, sabi niya, umangas ka ng todo. Eto, cable, dalawa, diretso sa mid para sa'yo.
Talagang si Saiji talaga pinuntirya dito ni Mayonnaise. Naramdaman ko talaga yung gigil eh. Kasi kanina pa yung mga IMU niya with the real world manipulation, talagang pasok na pasok sa banga. And right now, Soju getting now sa Cairo, 1v1 situation there. Pero kailangan talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua tapos ito dahil gusto nilang makuha yung turtle na yan.
Daiki, very much low in HP, so she falls down. Susunod din! Akala nila makakapatid sila, pero they do, but only on to Rose Meow. Zaishi, they do spot out the Azazel. Low in HP, they kill one, make it two. As Zaishi claims Shaco at yung turtle ngayon. Kay claim na ni Ramichi, late si Minutes, and they claim an advantage.
Medyo trinay dito ni Mayonnaise. Kunin ko muna yung purple buff ko para in case na pumasok ako doon, hindi ba makakatakas ako, pero na-late siya ng konti doon. At 2 turtles for the side of Team Liquid Aqua in the 8-minute mark. Although mas isang kill lang naman ang diferensya na to. MNRV Empress trying to, you know, napansin ko dito nagiging medyo defensive-aggressive sila. May combination of both para naman hindi sila masyadong, kasi when it comes to team fights, talagang mahihirapan talaga sila rito kasi maaalis at iiwan ni Mionets ang teamfight na yan at di siya makakasama doon. And right now, looking into the middle lane, mukhang itong punteriya ng Team Liquid Aqua dito as they move in 4 members from Team Liquid Aqua in the middle.
2K gold lead for Team Liquid. Mukhang gusto nila gumawa ng onting milagro together with TLAQ here on the bottom lane. Minutes, kakagat, does still have some energy, but she's getting very, very low. Sapat nga para makabalik dito kay Tuyo pati kay Azazel. So, fail engagement there with Team Liquid. Nonetheless, they do still have the tower advantage, even the gold, not the kills, pero even the levels, no? Mas alamang pa nga dito si Ramichi ng isang level.
Mas maraming, nakita ko, mas maraming kills na nagagawa si Ramichi with the 2-2. Or no, rather, Mutants indeed. Pero when it comes to team fights, one more time, Ramichi getting the kill, Mutants there. And of course, that turret dito sa baba. Will there be another team fight here? With Cairo and of course, Daiki.
Shaco. Umusok ngayon, pero RWM coming from Zai. She look at Clap from the backline, and even Arami C, double RWM. Pero naipit si Daiki, and again, gumamit na naman ng Golden R, pero walang follow-up. Follow back yung ginawa dito ngayon ng Minerva Empress.
Medyo hindi na nakikita yung mga golden hour moments when you compare game number 1. Pero ito na, push na. At nawala na rin ang middle turret na side ng Minerva Empress. Sa ngayon, umiikot na at gusto kunin, tinatapos na kunin ni Mionets ang kanyang purple buff. Aayusin naman at mag-move out ang Team Liquid Aqua just to get their objectives muna, their jungles as of the moment, as the Lord is up na rin. TLAQ getting it.
Team Liquid already tasting the Lord here, low in half in HP, pero Zeno can possibly stop this with the Golden Hour. Pero mukhang hindi na ata sila susugod pa. Makakuha nga ba ni Minutes? Hindi! Makakuha ngayon ni Rami C, but they also kill up Shaco. Yung Flawless pathway na slow down si Tuyo, and you two will also fall down. Double kill para kay Rami C, at dahil dyan, Liquid, wala man lang napitas doon mula sa team nila.
2 against none exchange. Nasa Lord din sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua. All of the objectives, even the kills ay nandun na. When it comes to the gold lead, nasa kanila na rin. And nakita na naman, uulit-ulitin na naman the same kind of pattern of their playstyle. Pinapakita ulit dito sa game number 2.
Oh, Minutes. Going in very, very deep. This is so overconfident.
Oh, no.
Minutes, masyado kang lumabas. At dahil dyan, tanggal ang ulo ng jungler ngayon ng Minerva Empress. Soju, sabi, diretso tayo dito sa may highway. Golden Hour, walang makukuhan kundi kakampi. So makakapag-set up pa si Daiki to kill up Azazel. Minerva Empress making mistakes left, right, and center.
Yung mismong team play na gusto nila mangyari, nagka-crumble beneath their feet. And nakita ko, mistakes, sabi mo nga, mistakes after mistakes ang nangyari. Nag-overextend sila, pati na rin yung mga unnecessary mga shot calls na hindi kailangan. Pero ito na naman!
Penalty zone off the mark, and she just melts. Shaco, clean name mula kay TLAQ. At ito na nga, dediretso sila with the glorious pathway, dediretso din with the stolen penalty zone. Pero sabi ni Minutes, makakuha ko naman yung isa, but all they wanted was the inhibitor turret. Daiki still alive. Minutes, mamamatay nga ba? No, she is still alive, but Team Liquid has already infiltrated the base ng Minerva Empress.
Sabi dito ni Mionets, not today, pero ang nangyari, nakuha na nga ng Team Liquid yung kailangan nila, which is the turret. And now, their middle turret na din, medyo naghihingalo na rin. 9:13 in the 12-minute mark, and we're seeing a really big difference right now when it comes to the performance. And we feel a lot of pressure coming from Minerva Empress to actually doing something right. Ang nangyari kasi, one after another, nagkakamali, nag-overextend, nakakita tayo ng mga setups na hindi nakakapag-connect at hindi nagiging very useful for the team to actually get a kill.
Yeah. You know what? Feeling ko kailangan din natin i-point dito talaga, no, that the lead has now been shifted towards Team Liquid Aqua. Base, turrets, tower kills, objectives, gold levels, and item pickups. Team Liquid has gotten back their lead that was stolen from them nung ating 10-minute mark. Look at that player damage, a whopping 50k. Mas malamang pa dito si TLAQ up against 2U.
Well, right now, they're just waiting for the Lord to be up. 14 seconds is there. Pero ang nangyayari, naghahanap sila ng opportunity na magkamali ulit ang MNRV Empress. Team Liquid Aqua right now taking the purple bomb na kailangan ng units.
Yep, they very much so. But look at that positioning. Tira mo naman si Maynets. She does want something. And that's an easy line, no? Papunta sa Lord. Kung pwede man makuha to, I think this is this time.
Well, titignan naman natin kasi alam pakabilis ng damages at mukhang mamamatay na yung Lord. Hindi na isa-stop ng side ng MNRV Empress yun at kukuha na lang sila ng mismo turret doon sa taas. Kung hindi na sa makakuha ng ibang objective, then might as well push the turrets.
Yeah, ito talaga yung beauty ng 4-1 setup eh. I mean, you have 4 players in the base or at least go into the other lane, getting the attention dito ng isang team, which is Team Liquid Aqua. Meanwhile, Bayonets, focus lang sa goal. Diretso lang, push pa din kung push. Try mag-equalize ng threats para makapag-push yung kanilang mga minion wave. Successful on the top lane, pero tignan mo yung mid, dalawa pa. On the bottom, isa pa. And they are now knocking on the doorstep dito sa may top lane. Shaco, looking for a possibility of a penalty zone, and even Azazel with the follow-up ng Golden Hour. Pero since wala na ngayong minion wave, even the Lord masyado nang malalim ngayon at hindi na ito pwede gamitin ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Well, they were trying to now push the middle turret and of course the top turret. Pero sa ngayon, makikita naman natin na very, ang bilis na namatay yung Lord doon. At ngayon, ayan, Glorious Pathway.
Testing ng konti na wala na ngayon inhibitor turret. So pwede nang pumasok ng libre ang ating Team Liquid Aqua. But all they wanted to do is mapagamit sana ng flickers ang MNRV Empress. Pero walang kumasa doon mula sa Empress natin.
Well, ang sabi nila dito, okay, natapos natin yung first wave ng paghihirap. Let's see if there would be another more. Kasi syempre, talagang ipipressure na talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua to. Lalong-lalo na, they're so close to winning this game number 2. Ayan, sisirain na ang top turret. Will there be a kill? Pero patuloy pa rin.
Oh! Glorious Pathway, pero merong Golden R into the penalty zone. That is inconsistent. Daiki, low in HP minutes. Nag-fail, pero napatay pa rin nila with the help of the tower. Si Daiki on that top lane. And somehow, MNRV Empress still alive with one more turret.
And definitely, they're holding on to that turret, to the top turret, and Bayonet's doing her best right now to push all of the turrets ng side ng Team Liquid Aqua, and that's what she can do right now. And even though nasa upper hand ng Team Liquid Aqua, marami pa naman pwedeng kunin ng mga objectives dito, and at the same time, nakikita na naman natin na tinatry ng members ng MNRV Empress to move out of the map and not stay into their baseline. Kasi ang mangyayari dyan, masasayang at mauubos yung mga jungles nila.
They're getting slowly taken away from their own jungle. The creeps getting claimed one by one, and it's all thanks to this woman right here, TLAQ, and as well as si Rami C, just taking up a lot of farm, and that's why nakikita natin ngayon almost an 8k lead going into the hands of Team Liquid, but the Lord is spawning in the top lane in less than 10 seconds.
7 seconds na lang at makikita natin kung sino makakuha ng Lord na to. Habang naman, yan, oh my gosh, ito si Cairo. 1v1 with Daiki. Papasok na rin dito si Roxbiao. Will there be a death on to the side of MNRV Empress? Hindi mangyayari yun dahil
Rami C, Golden R, pero RWM off the mark. Here comes the blast. Mamamatay bigla si TLAQ. Upos ang buhay. Soju next on the board. Look at MNRV, pero may terrify naman. Soju with their Matati Pop. Shaco nasa likuran. They claim up 2. At kung sabi ng Team Liquid Aqua, ayaw ko na dyan. Umalis na tayo. Wala na si TLAQ pati si Soju.
ito na, sabi na MNRV, kunin na natin itong Lord na to. Bilis na natin. Pero hindi pa rin magpapatalo ang Team Liquid Aqua. Kaya dahil meron pa naman silang chance para makasteal dito. Lamiji on to the bottom. Hinahabol-habol nila Bayonets.
Oh, walang sustain, walang life steal. At dahil dyan, an easy kill. But Daiki claims one before she falls down. That is the first ever Lord taken by MNRV Empress.
Nabuhay ang dugo ng Minerva Empress. Di pa tapos ang laban, Team Liquid Aqua. Pero, sa base, kailangan nilang linisin yan. Kailangan nilang matapos yan. Pero ito, buhay na lang sila sa Ishi. Ngayon, pati na rin si Kla at si Soju. Inaantay na lang nila dito makapag-push ang side ng Minerva Empress. Pero mukhang mag-up na rin yung ibang members ng Team Liquid Aqua. Pero pag tignan natin ngayon, when it comes to their net worth, TL Aqua trying to have parang konting differential lang.
Pantay na
Oo,
parehas.
pantay na nga. So, dito, 18 minutes na, 14-14 ang ating kill score.
Yep. I believe this is also an evolved lord now. So, Team Liquid Aqua,
Mas mahirap. Patay yan.
delikado na to, matigas. Yes, they have burst potential mula kay Rami C, kay Kla, and as well as kay Zaishi. Pero sobrang hirap nito. 14 kills for both sides, and they are now running it all the way from mid and top.
Tinatry dito ng Minerva Empress to actually push the middle kasi napakahirap nga naman. Yung top and bottom na-conquer ka na, pero ito, level 2 turret will be down. Ang mangyayari, focus fire naman ang ibang members ng Team Liquid Aqua dun sa top to actually clean up the Lord. Ayun na nga, mauubos na, and that would be it. Successful defense coming from Team Liquid Aqua.
Look at the player damage. A whopping 75k ngayon from 2U kasi kada lapag niya dito ng RWM with the Golden R, instant burst yon towards the HP pool dito ng Team Liquid kapag lahat tumama.
And right now, Ramitsi as well trying to clear the minion waves ngayon. Nasa bumaliktad ngayon ang storya. Bipolar ngayon, nasa defensive side ang Team Liquid Aqua while roaming naman ngayon ang Minerva Empress. Ang nakikita natin sa ngayon, try dito ng Minerva Empress to actually get another positioning kasi in 36 seconds out na naman ang Lord and patuloy na pumasok yung mga ganda ng mga call shots or shot calls rather dito ng Minerva Empress at nakikita naman natin na nasa level playing field na itong dalawang to. 20 minutes na ang ating laban.
Yeah. Crucial decision making na talaga ang makakapag-ikot ng laban na to. Both teams in terms of net worth have reached their very much peak. Nasa point in time na tayo ngayon na may nagbabuy in sell na rin. Pero with the Lord spawning again, an evolved Lord awaiting to be claimed. And Team Liquid Aqua, ayaw ibigay sa Minerva Empress pero yun din naman ang sagot nila.
Well, ang na-positioning naman dito magkakatalo-talo dahil inunahan na ng Team Liquid Aqua to. Pero still here, Shaco try her best here pero Daiki mukhang low on health.
Big Lord Spot may double RWM pero wala pa namang nilalabas dito ngayon na Golden Hour. Look at Suyu! So diretso ngayon ang play starter for Team Liquid! Look at Kla! Sa likuran! Pinagpaparang ang mukha ng Minerva Empress! The heavy crossbow working in play! Double kill! And Rose Meow falls down! Hindi na ata kailangan ng Lord kasi tatlo na lang ang buhay para sa Minerva Empress. Rabi si wait lang! You're so deep in the base of Minerva Empress. Pero nandito na yung kabayo. Pati na rin si Zaishi. They claim their eventual advantage as they go for the Lord.
Kukunin na nila yung Lord as an insurance kasi napakahirap na. We have Milet and Shaco there, Azazel as well. Kapag naipit sila with the Golden Hour Azazel, magiging mahirap for them at baka bumalik ng paglaban. Pero pumasok na si Milet.
Oy, good stun. Pero Golden Hour not gonna be there. And they claim the Lord. Hindi man lang nakuha ng Minerva of the timing. And look at this. Sabi ni Zaishi, guys, may minion wave tayo sa loob ng base nila. Sama kayo dito. Kunin natin yung top lane.
Very smart move coming from Zaishi. Habang nag-lord sila doon, pinapapasok niya yung mga minions doon sa side ng Minerva Empress. Ngayon, dito nasisirain na yung top turret and that would be a success. Isa na lang ang natitira, which is yung baseball main na turret dito ng Minerva Empress waiting for the Lord into the middle lane. Napakabilis ng takbong ng Lord na yan.
Hindi pa rin madali ito para sa side ng Team Liquid because Minerva Empress pwede nila pigilan na makapag-push to with the Golden Hour just to provide time para kay Munets. Pero mukhang dediretso sila sa pintuan ngayon ng Minerva Empress. Not gonna be waiting for Munets to come back. Super minions enabled, pero the base actually falling down low. Shaco low in HP, pero the Golden Hour connects onto two. Even towards Minutes, pero tingnan mo naman sa kaliwa natin. Low in HP, Tsuyu. Mga immortality, she falls down. It's a double kill for Ramsey. One more hits. Team Liquid Aqua claims 2 rounds.
What a play and very intense with almost, very late game. Pwede na kasi sabihin dito, to such extent na pag may namatay, mahirap na 60 seconds will be up. And that would be a very nice play for both of these teams. Kala natin makaka-comeback na ang Minerva Empress, pero ang nangyari, Team Liquid Aqua, hindi sabihin hindi pa tapos ng laban na to. Kaya pa natin ito mag-bounce back. Diba? Those very small moments of winning the match. Nakita natin yon sa performance ng Minerva Empress. Hands down muli, again, those little moments na yon that made a big impact in this game number 2.
Yeah, tsaka talagang may kita mo dito yung decision-making ng ating mga teams. It all ends up in that. Nagsimula yun sa mismong macro play or micro play ng ating players mula sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua nung may minion wave pa sa base ng ating Minerva Empress na pa-double back tuloy. Nakapag-recall ang ating Minerva Empress to a point na na-delay tuloy yung push nila sana na mas mapapaaga kahit wala pa silang teammates, kahit wala pa si Pinets. But after that, naging stalemate na naman yung ating laban. At kahit na nakapag-depensa dito ang ating players mula sa Team Liquid Aqua, kumagat talaga ng todo dito ang Minerva Empress to a point na it wasn't even there. Wala ng combination play. Nakita lang natin at least like twice yung golden hour in towards the RWM. Tapos sabog na lang gamit yung mga bursts ng mga rectangle or mga triangle ng mga square.
Yes.
Pero yung penalty zone hindi talaga umana. And this is it, no? 14-21. A total 35 kills in a 22-minute game. One of our longest today.
Exactly. And when we look into how these teams play kanina, napansin natin na dire-diretso yung hindi ito yung parang one-sided game. Napansin natin na to such extent dito Minerva Empress trying to outsmart Team Liquid Aqua in a lot of ways. Napansin naman natin yan when it comes to how units move around the map. Nakita natin na okay, late game na. Medyo mahihirapan ako to actually dive in. And panigurado, if that will happen, mababurst ako. So what will I do? I will go with the objectives, which is a turret push, and that became a really nice decision for them. Even though when it comes to the team fight, nahihirapan sila. Nakita natin naman yung proper execution nila when it comes to the kills. Ang ginagawa nila dito, inuunahan nila dito si Zaishi. If Zaishi is out, walang real world manipulation. Meaning walang AOE damage or walang AOE mag-hold for Team Liquid Aqua, and that would be really hard for them. And napansin mo ba dito, Bipolar, na inuunahan talaga nila dito rin si Kla. Kung magkaroon ng opportunity when Kla is available, kapag sumama na siya with the team fight, then definitely that would be a sign for them to burst her. Pero ito na nga yung Richmond Shopping for natin. Titignan naman natin ang rich guy or rich lady natin is no other than Ramisi with the gold per minute of 813. The carry no other than Zaishi with 97,400 damage dealt. Shaco with a damage taken of 240,900. The sandbag yung talagang nagtangke ng damages. And of course, the wingman, no other than Soju with 17 assists. Grabe, napakagandang laban. At ito na, pakita natin kung sinong MVP for this game number 2. No other than
ating game MVP here is gonna be Zaishi. And I already knew it. Kasi 3-2-16, ang lakas ng damage output niya dito. Almost a whopping 100,000 total damage. And I just like the emblem, no? Meron kang tankiness, meron kang cooldown reduction, meron ka ding extra damage with the burn and with the mage emblem as well. And nakita nga rin natin, no? Pinag-usapan natin to 1-3-1 setup ang ginagawa dito ng ating players mula sa Team Liquid Aqua. And that is why we see Soju getting a lot of assists, not a lot of deaths. Zaishi getting a lot of kills and damage, and even si Ramisi nakakuha ng maraming ang potential to get that farm level up. And wala, ang ganda lang talaga ginawa dito ng ating game MVP coming in from Team Liquid Aqua. And what can you do but 2-0 na agad tayo dito ngayon, Luna. And that is already a statement of itself.
Well, ito medyo delikado na to for the side of Minerva Empress kasi 1 point na lang ang kailangan ng Team Liquid Aqua for them to proceed and have their match up tomorrow. Ayan. So, kailangan natin makita ngayon kung makakabawi ba talaga ang Minerva Empress. Kaya naman kayo dyan sa ating live stream. Nako, go ahead and watch us out kasi babalik kami in a very short break.
Nandito na ang richmondshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Nandito na ang richmanshop.com para sa pinakamura at pinaka-safe na diamonds ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Ang kanilang mga diamonds sa siguradong presyong abot kaya at swak sa budget mo. Madali, mabilis at secured ang pagbayad gamit ang iyong mga local payment methods. Kaya ano pang iniintay mo? Tara, top up na sa Richman Shop, ang #1 mong top up partner.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
earlier we've witnessed one of the longest games that we have for today. Pero
yeah.
syempre nakita natin ngayon na 2-0 na, which is in favor of Team Liquid Aqua. Napaka-intense na mga laban, pero mukhang nanganganib ng konti dito ang MNRV Empress dahil isang puntos na lang para sa Team Liquid Aqua, para sila naman ang umangat at para lumaban for tomorrow's lower bracket finals.
Ayun na nga, nakikita natin, no, lower bracket finals tomorrow is just gonna be intense, but dito muna yan magsisettle.
Yes.
Team Liquid Aqua already up by 2-0 pa din dito ang panalo ng MNRV Empress. We expect them to come back. Nakakasabay naman.
Yes, nakita natin. Very intense yung mga labans eh.
At the
Diba?
very mid-game naman, no?
Yes.
Pero pagdating ng late game, dun na lumalabas yung experience ng Team Liquid Aqua. Pero syempre, bago yan,
Syempre.
if hindi nyo alam, we are on site right here at the Tagaytay Combat Sports Center. At dahil dyan, we're incredibly honored to have the city government of Tagaytay as our official venue partner for Athena Cup Season 2.
Ayan, at Tagaytay has welcomed our esports athletes and community with unmatched warmth, hospitality, and that signature cool breeze that keeps everyone chill under pressure.
There's truly no better place to witness champions rise. Let's hear it and give a massive thank you to the beautiful city of Tagaytay. Maraming salamat po to Tagaytay.
Ayan, maraming salamat ang Tagaytay government for actually hosting us. And syempre, ayan, hanggang bukas tayo dito. And of course, MDL
pa sa weekend.
Correct. Eh, hindi pa tayo matatapos dyan kasi tuloy-tuloy ang mga laban, mga intense plays, mga maiinit na laban. And we hope to see you here. Kaya invite namin kayo. Punta na kayo. This is for free. This is free admission. So kaya pumunta na kayo tomorrow. Kung or makakahabol kayo today, pwede pa naman hanggang nandito pa kami.
Oh, dito pa naman, why not? Baka umabot tayo ng Game 5 dito, di ba?
Who knows, di ba?
Yun ang gusto ni Luna. Ibibigay yan ng ating dalawang teams. But, alam mo, hindi lang naman yan yung makikita nila. Not just intense MLB
Yes.
action, not just intense esports nonetheless.
Ano pa ba?
Nandito rin ating mga booths towards City Racing.
Yes.
You have big discounts. Meron tayong Richmond Shop. Smart is also outside before you get into the entryway, before you register and scan the QR codes. At meron din naman tayong napakaswerteng mga mananalo bukas kung saan sila na mismo mamimigay ng big prizes. So sumama na kayo for our very last day tomorrow ng Athena Cup kasi bakbakan yun. Dito pa nga lang, di ba?
Kaya dito pa lang, hindi parang kala mo finals na. And of course kayo dyan, kung naririnig niyo yung mga sinasabi ngayon ni Bertuller, pumunta na kayo kasi manonood lang kayo, mananalo pa kayo ng mga prizes.
Oh, yeah.
So talagang walang lugi, di ba? Free admission na nga, tapos intense please, makikita niyo pa yung, makikita niyo pa kami. Hindi, joke lang. Pero di ba?
Talking about giveaways as well.
Ano?
Pwede nyo tignan yung ilalim ng seats nyo right now to possibly get a chance and find in-game codes towards MLBB. So kung gusto nyo ng skins, gusto nyo ng codes, pwede nyo tignan yung pinakailalim ng inyong upuan and you have the, you know, big prizes coming into your way.
Yes.
Tignan nyo lang, ganun lang kadali. Pumunta lang kayo dito, check, possibly, hanggang ngayon lang yan. So, bukas, check yung pinakailalim ng mga upuan. Well, baka wala na yan. Sabi ni Ma'am Jem, wag na daw. Hanggang ngayon lang yan. So, lahat na nandito ngayon, maraming salamat po. You get to have a little bit of prizes.
Ayan, so manonood lang kayo, nakaupo, tapos mananalo pa kayo ng prizes coming from us. And that's very nice of our sponsors here and partners as well. Kaya kung nandito pa kayo at di pa kayo nakakapunta ng booth, nandito nasa harap namin yung TT Racing. Yep, go ahead and check out their activities there. And malay nyo, manalo kayo ng upuan. Gusto namin baka kami. What if nandito naman kami, pwede namin...
Gretchen, kanina ka pa nakaupo. Bigyan mo naman ako ng upuan, Gretchen. Baka naman.
Ano namin yun eh. Sponsor namin si Gretchen.
Tita, wala na. Si Luna lang nagsabi na wala ka. Pero Luna, going back into the game, no, we do have some highlight plays. Ano yung mga, from the past 2 games natin, dito, towards Team Liquid Aqua and West MNRV Empress, ano yung mga tumatak sa'yo? Kasi syempre, ang daming highlight plays kanina. Plus, if you're not aware, no, this is an elimination matchup. So whoever loses here, well, bye-bye, son.
Say bye-bye. Kaya very sad. Pero kailangan, it is what it is eh. This is a competition. So kailangan natin maging strong at the same time malaman kung ano yung mga pwede natin gawin para manalo sa laban na to. And when you say highlights, I really like yung consistency play coming from the side of Minerva Press. I really like how they do the setup plays. However, nangyayari doon, sabi mo nga, when it comes to, you know, mga experiences. Pero bago muna yan, hanapin muna natin at kilalanin ang ating player spotlight. No other than ito, si Zaishi from Team Liquid Aqua. Of course, post 4, mid laner with total kills of 50, top kills within the top 5. Most hero used will be the Gord, Lunox, and Delilia. Favorite hero naman niya ang Kimi. And of course, her dream team is no other than Team Liquid PH. Her playstyle is more aggressive and team fight oriented. Who is always late in the script? Sabi niya, si Daiki. Who talks the most in the comps? All of them. So talagang it's team effort, kumbaga. Who is secretly the team clown? No other than Blanche. Who says last game na pero 5 more plays pang kailangan? Si Zai at si at siya. And who tilts the fastest? No other than Zai and me. And me pa rin, sabi niya. So siya yung natitilt daw mas fastest sa kanila. So ayan, here you go!
Dali!
There we go, Zaishi, our post 4 ng Team Liquid Aqua. And you know what? Again, going back to the plays that we've seen earlier, those game number 1 and game, mga muntikang moments coming from MNRV Empress. However talaga, you said there is a gap on the experience and we see that right now with Team Liquid Aqua.
Yeah, very much so, no? Kasi nandyan din si Coach Jimmy from Team Liquid Aqua. So big shoutouts to him as well, no?
Hindi ko yan kilala.
Kung hina-highlight natin
Hindi,
dito,
joke lang.
kung hina-highlight natin dito si Zaishi, we can also highlight their coach
Yes,
as well. Kasi
of course.
si Coach Jimmy naman talaga, he guided his team,
Tagal na yan sa
towards
industriya.
a very, a formidable effort. Top 4 sa MWI, hanggang yun still with the team. Yun ang ano. Kung di nyo kilala yan, well, now kilala nyo.
Kilala niya na, talagang ano na yan veterano na yan dito sa
12 years old
FE.
pa lang ngayon si Coach Jimmy ngayon.
Talaga?
Oh, bata pa yan.
Kids. Hindi naman yung face, no? No
baby
stress.
face pa.
Baby face, no stress. Parang ikaw din.
Di ako stress, Luna.
Di ka stress. Kita ko nga very, very parang moist and of course, very healthy ng skin natin. Diba? Kita. And right now, we can see the random map draw. No other than the dangerous grass.
Okay, this is gonna be...
Mga masasamang damo.
Masasamang damo.
Dangerous kasi.
Delikado talaga.
Exactly.
Pero going forward, no, this is gonna be one hell of a, walang expanding rivers, I believe, no? Kasi Broken Walls, Flying Clouds,
What's
Main
the
Dangerous
yeah.
Grass. If Team Liquid Aqua actually wins this all throughout, never nila malalaro ang pinaka-komportabling mapa nila. And siguro doon na talaga natin masisemento na kahit anong mapa ibigay mo sa Team Liquid Aqua, well, they're ready for everything.
Well, that will be unfortunate, pero first pick na naman ang side ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ano ba yon? But ito na, nakita natin, ban na rin nag-first bans na rin sila rito. MNRV Empress will be at the second peak right now. Harley will be their first ban. And now, Moscow for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. So talagang consistent naman ang side ng Team Liquid Aqua when it comes to their bans. Along with MNRV Empress taking out the Phobius as well. So parang ang nangyayari ngayon, ayaw makita dito ng MNRV Empress, yung mga heroes na mahihirapan sila. At nakita naman nila yun with the performance coming from Daiki early on, na talagang hirap na hirap sila kapag pumasok itong Phobius. And even with the current standing, gusto talaga ng MNRV Empress dito na makacounter yung mga possible picks dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Sealing the first phase of the banning stage for Team Liquid Aqua, Baksha will be down as well.
Ooh, okay.
Out rin ang Harriet. So same consistent bans coming from MNRV Empress.
Yeah, this is very, very, not extraordinary para sa ating mga teams. Medyo basic lang to, pero makakalampas dito actually ang Marcel as well as Zushin. At sabi ng Team Liquid Aqua, hindi namin kailangan ng bagong hero. Doon kami sa malalaro ng aming Zaishi na hinighlight nyo kanina.
Yes, hinighlight natin kanina.
This Zushin will be very much beneficial kasi 1-3-1 setup nga ang ginagawa dito ng Team Liquid to a point na kailangan lang ni Zaishi makakuha ng isa and then it's an instant kill already.
And definitely, it's still the same rotations ang gagawin ng Team Liquid Aqua. Let's see if that will be the same case kasi this is the game number 3. And I have a feeling Team Liquid Aqua will be more explosive right now kasi nasa kanila yung upper hand dito sa match na to. And Team MNRV Empress naman will definitely seal. Oh, there you go. Getting agad the Claude.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's talk about it a little bit. Claude as well as Khalid. Great combination. Medyo putas lang kasi you usually see Claude Suyu muna. Pero they're banking on na makuha dito yung heroes ni Cla. And if hindi pipiliin dito ng Team Liquid Aqua yung hero agad ni Cla on the second and third pick, well, may ipit siya kasi the last few bans will be catered towards Cla. And MNRV Empress with this somewhat security play, they can play with any kind of jungle kasi if hindi ko kunin yung Guinevere, pwedeng kunin ng Minerva yun, and they played that a lot pagdating dito sa Hiraya Cup. Pero Team Liquid, again, they know how to play the meta heroes. Leomord na lang.
Leomord na nga lang. So nakita natin na naging maganda yun na performance din kanina ng MNRV Empress with the Leomord. However, Hylos, so dalawang kabayo makikita natin dito. Yung kabayo ni Leomord pati na rin si Hylos.
Oo, si Centaur kasi yan eh. So, half human, half something. Etong si Hylos. But, eto kasing combination na to, this has been very, very deadly. Pero syempre, looking at someone deadly as well, Sora has been picked up for Minerva Empress and instant ban agad towards the Valentina. Ala ng Minerva ang ginagawa nila.
Exactly. Kasi if ever na Minerva would be up again, panigurado ang Minerva doon, ang Valentina doon rather, ang Valentina would be the explainer. Pero I don't think that would happen. Pero syempre, secure na lang natin yan kasi mahirapan tayo. Nahirapan sila kanina with Zaishi there. Pero ito na, second level ban or second level phase of banning for Team Liquid Aqua. Ang wala dito is their jungler. And from the side of Minerva Empress, ang wala ay yung jungler nila and of course their mid laner. So will they remove Eve? Will they remove the Eve here? Or they're going to... Oh! Funny! Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, they
Good
don't...
one.
Yeah, tama lang yun.
Tama
Kasi
lang.
again, wala na namang big instant stun to except
Yes.
for the stun mula dito sa Hylos na pag tinusok ka niya. So, they don't have that big insurance play and iniisip din nila na baka matanggal din dito yung Eve or nonetheless, baka makuha lang din naman for Never Know. But they do have the Irithel as well. Being bad out for MNRV Empress. So naiipit nga talaga dito ang Team Liquid Aqua. Open pa naman ang Granger, one of the best heroes actually, even from the past season and even from the past tournaments na sinalayan dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Open din naman ang Bruno. I would not be surprised if maglalayla din dito si Klasas sa laki ng hero pool niya, no? But
Pwede. Mia, pwede din, you know?
delikado lang
Or...
si Claude eh.
Yes, yes, indeed. So, we're looking at the possible ban naman. So, mid laner, Lilia.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely, Lilia. Yun na talaga ang final straw dyan for the mid laners. Pero ito na, first, the last two pick for the side ng Minerva Empress. Will they secure their mid laner or kuha lang ba sila ng jungler nila?
Pwede sila mag-zet yan. Combination play yun together with the Sora kapag shifting skies. Pwede rin naman sila Farsa as well.
Farsa, yes.
I mean, it is something. They can also go for the Valier, which is not that, not that surprising, lalo na't meron dalawang gustong pumush up sila kanili dito. Or Eve, yeah, is still open pa rin naman. But Kimi is also open if they wanted to. So Minerva Empress can go for double marksman setup here, but they go for the gourd. Instead, sila naman ang titikim gamit ng gourd.
Ayun. Last two picks for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Then the roamer and of course, they have already their roamer. Ang kailangan na lang nila rito is their XP lane and of course their gold laner.
Yeah, Alice siguro is possible. Or even the Uranus lang, no? Pabalik na lang
yes,
doon.
Uranus, balik ulit.
If they can go that route, but
Yuzong.
Yeah, Yuzong is actually pretty nice then. If they go for that though, medyo prioritization lang talaga doon yung Yuzong towards that gourd and as well as the Claude on the backlines. But he could possibly just go for the gourd here. Ang dami actually pwede piliin. Benedetta would actually be pretty insane.
Pwede. Yeah.
Pagdating dito sa Team Liquid Aqua. I
Gold
just don't
laner
know
naman.
kung babalik sila doon. But they do go for the Arlot instead. And they go for the Clint. Okay.
Surprise.
Okay.
I was expecting maybe a Granger, pero hindi. Sabi ni Clau, sige, go for Clint. Kaya naman. Ganun, no? But definitely, I'm excited to see what Team Liquid Aqua gonna do with this lineup. Pero ito na, last pick for them. We're looking for their jungler. Susuyo. Actually, hindi pa nga napipick yung Suyo. Baka possible kukunin na dito ni Mayonnaise.
Yeah, there is a possibility. Pwede rin naman sila mag-landslot if they want para lang makounteract dito yung final slash, can go towards dodging the skills dito ng isang Clint. But then again, this is such an interesting matchup already just because this is a first ever moment na makikita natin ng Clint sa mundo ng Athena Cup. Plus, binuksan na ang pinto towards the Guinevere. A Violet Requiem together with a Mystic Gush is just gonna be insane. Lahat ng ultimate ng Minerva Empress dito, sobrang tide turning.
And I'm excited to see how Minerva Empress gonna, play their cards right, especially with a very intense draft right now. And I mean, of course, gusto pa rin na naman natin makabawi dito ng Minerva Empress. Pero syempre, Team Liquid Aqua, papabayaan ba nila yun? Of course not. Syempre, nasa kanila upper hand. They're gonna get they're gonna get their score as much as high as possible. Pero ito na, yung line up na dalawang teams natin. Very exciting because this is a make or break situation for Team Liquid Aqua. Makukuha ba nila itong point na to? Kasi nga, naka 2 points na sila rito while Team Minerva Empress naman is trying to push their luck here to get at least 1 point. Pero ito na mga kaibigan, as we move on, a more heated play, makaka-experience na naman tayo niyan dito sa game number 3 between Team Liquid Aqua, which has 2 points once again, and Team Minerva Empress waiting to get their first point.
Alam mo, isa na lang ang pwede nating sabihin dito, or at least like 2 words, no? It's time! Para nga dito sa Team Liquid Aqua as well as Minerva Empress in a dangerous grass setting. Nabigyan tayo ng first ever Clint debut pagdating sa Team Liquid and as well as sa buong Athena Cup. And it's gonna be a Guinevere jungle na talagang umabot pa sa pinakaduluduluhan ng ating draft. Some point in time, kailangan natin makita dito na tumama lahat ng Raging Sandstorm ni Azazel just to get a clear pick-off towards Minutes, towards Rose Meow. Meanwhile, Team Liquid Aqua, kailangan nila makakuha ng late game dito kasi doon lang gagana si Kla, doon lang din lalakas si Daiki, pati na rin si Ramiji.
So they're gonna be more of sa side naman ng Team Liquid Aqua, isi-stretch nila to the late game. Minerva Empress, well, they're more they're more steady as usual. Wala pa muna mga big clashes or big team fights. As much as possible, getting objectives here. And I'm excited to see how for the side dito ng Minerva Empress to work on this. Kasi nakita natin ang daming mga pagpigil eh.
Early aggressiveness. Ramisi makakuha ng isa. That's your first blood towards Azazel. Again expertise is already there. Kailangan lang nila na magandang execution at binigyan agad sila dito ng first blood.
And napakalalim actually nun. Medyo tumapay ng konti doon sa Zezo. Pero it's okay. 2-minute mark. Up the lane na Turtle. Ramisi getting the turtle with Daiki. While for the members naman ng Minerva Empress, they're still middle lane. Titignan natin kung pupunta at dadalaw dito sa turtle side.
Yeah, they just give it up the first turtle here. And again, may nerf naman towards the turtle this recent patches, so it's not really that big of a deal. But Minette with a beautiful battery queen. Kaso mabilis lang talaga i-damage. Ramisi through the wall. Claims one. Glorious spotling ngayon. Shako, going HP to go with Azazel. They cannot sustain the damage. It's just too insane. Tatlo ang mamamatay doon towards Minerva Empress.
4-0 onto that very little space doon sa side ng Minerva Empress. Talagang binigyan ng Team Liquid Aqua. 4-0 agad. 3 went down onto that. And now Kla trying to get a burst against, of course, Rose Meow. And as we move on, nakita natin sinisira na yung gold plate doon sa taas. Rose Meow trying to defend as well. Kasama na rin dyan si Azazel. Pero will there be another team fight na namumuo?
Yeah, there's a possibility. Pero kasi there's a turtle inbound, no? This top lane is gonna be intense. Kasi kung titignan mo, dito sa bottom lane natin yun, nakakatikiman lang naman sila. But I do want to show something or a possibility dito sa mid lane. Azazel, mamamatay ata dito ngayon. Off the mark yung pagtalon. Mamamatay siya with the help of Zaishi. One more kill. Ibalik mo yan sa highway. Sinagasan ng isang Hylos. And even Daiki in the bottom lane is still alive. What an intense fight. talk about online, yun ang Team Liquid Aqua ngayon.
Grabe. Putusan natin yung sinabi mo kanina. Nasa sinagasaan ng kabayo. Napakasakit to talaga. Para kang sinipa pero double kill ang mangyayari dyan. Pero sa ngayon, talagang pinusuhan at sinira na yung gold plate dun sa top turret. And right now, Rose Biao pumapasok na rin doon. Soldier kasama na si Kla. Nako, 2-2 ang nangyayari dito. Will there be a clash? Pero hindi na muna dahil ang turtle ay mag-up na in 7 seconds.
Ito yung problema ngayon na kailangan harapin ni Rose Miao eh. Mabilis mag-farm ang isang Clint. With the quick draw, with the bombardment, no? Sobrang lakas ang damage yan. Pero Purify lang, makakalis dito ngayon sa Zaishi. Pero the Phantom Spear is just too big of a damage. Soju gets a kill. It's a killing spree for 2 peoples. Dito ngayon sa Team Liquid Aqua. At nawala pa si Munets. Wala na yung jungler nila. 6 levels. Angat na ng 3 ngayon si Ramsey.
When we look into it right now, talagang Ramisi having 2 levels up against Munets. At makikita natin na dito si Zaishi, wala ko rin sa Cairo. Pero hindi na mangyayari yun dahil mag-out na rin. Mag-isa lang dito siya.
Crimson Beacon, pero still the damage. Makakabalik na sila. Flicker out, pero babalik. Shuts down Zaishi and even Kla. Ba't nanggaling ka dyan? At masastun pa nga dito Soju. Another shutdown. Tsuyu gets the kill. And look at mid. Mukhang dinali dito kay si Ramsey. But the Blazing Duet applying a lot of damage. The Mystic Gush. Is it enough? It is not. And Team Liquid fall back. But yung top lane natin, Daiki will claim a turret.
Sabi dito, okay lang yan kasi kukuha naman tayo ng objectives. Tama na yung kills. Kuha tayo ng mga turrets. And that would be, again, even though MNRV nakabawi talaga sila doon, pero when it comes to objectives, Team Liquid Aqua ay nasa kanila yung mismong objective take na kailangan. And right now, bounce back na lahat ng dalawang teams ay nandyan. Kompleto na rin sila. Ngayon, there will be another team fight later on. Pero hanapin natin ngayon ang connection nung dalawang dito sa bottom turret, bottom lane rather, kasi nga nabutas itong side ni Kla dito sa baba.
And may sagot naman sila dito, but Rose Miao is here. Hindi pa naman online yung flicker, so delikado nga lang din. Makapag-PMI out, they will give out the third for free. Which means Team Liquid Aqua, angat na ngayon agad ng dalawang turret dito sa laban na ito.
Indeed. And right now, try dito ng MNRV Empress to at least get some, get some turrets down on their side. Kla, getting that gold. Look at the gold lead there. Sunod naman si Ramichi. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 members from the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Nasa kanila yung top gold lead. Turtle is up in 8 seconds. While the side naman dito na sa baba. How will Minerva Empress, push through with the heavy defenses coming from Team Liquid Aqua?
Looking at the items, Team Liquid Aqua, looking at Kla, meron ng endless battle, meron ng isa pang item. Meanwhile, ang Minerva Empress natin, isa lang ang item dito ni Rose Miao. So, the gap in terms of net worth and items just too insane. Mystic Gush, pero Final Slash para ma-disable yun. Daiki is still alive somehow. Napatay niya pa si Shaco. Pero the Raging Sandstorm, is it gonna be enough as well? No! Makaka-flicker in or makaka-jump in pa! Yung minion kinain yung bolang kristal at nabuhay pa si Daiki. Grabe yun!
Grabe indeed! Habang nangyayari yung bakbakan doon sa taas, dito naman, focus fire naman sila Kla to actually get all the turrets. And right now, focus fire naman sila sa gitna pero hindi mangyayari yun dahil uuwi na muna. Ramisi will now get that purple buff against Minerva Empress. At sa mukha na, ito na nga nakikita natin, ang net worth nasa side ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Ang dami ngayong sobrang lucky plays for Team Liquid Aqua. But Minerva Empress, they do still have this mid presence. Pero mapapulpak pa nga. Pero Shaco will possibly get out of this engagement. Goodbye, Electric Wave on to 1. At maubos ang HP ni Soju. Pero they're all low. Look at Zaishi and the Phantom Steed. And they sustain. It's a killing spree for 1. And they're gonna go in for more. Pero kasi shutdown lang din. Tingnan mo naman yung buhay dito ni Daiki. Always so low in HP. Pero sa wakas, mawawalan na ng mid-turret ang Minerva Empress.
Ang ganda ng pinakita dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Even though, alam mo yun, nabawasan sila na dalawang members dito, wala silang pakialam. Importante makakuha sila ng objective. At the same time, grabe, napaka-slick ng movements ni Daiki. All throughout, in the low on the head, mapupunta ka siya sa isang situation na kaya-kaya tumakas. Ang ganda ng positioning dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Moreover, Minerva Empress has showing potential rin. Pero ang sobrang aggressive na kasi dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Fast-paced gameplay.
I mean, nakakabal naman dito ang ating Rose Meow despite it being a very fast gameplay. Does almost have 3 items as well. Isang 1K na lang ang lamang niya up against class gold net worth, no?
Lord?
Pero Lord,
Nako, ito na.
depende pa rin to. Ipapalag nga ba ang buong Minerva Empress? Do they gamble their lives just for a simple Lord? There's a possibility. Again, online naman yung mga items dito ngayon. A Raging Sandstorm is needed. But look at Soju Glur's pathway. Ang ganda ng patong. Ang ganda ng lapag. At dahil dyan, matidivide pa nga yung fight. Pero low in HP shifting skies has been used. The turtle, the Lord, actually claimed by Ravi C. Pero makakagulo ka tayo dito ngayon. Kasi low in HP na nga si Shaco. They claim 2. Si Clapos down. Apat na rin. Shaco with the instead shifting skies. One more. It's 8 wipe. Minerva Empress. Sila ang reyna ngayon dito sa laban na ito.
Well, we got but a team fight and a wipe out for Team Liquid Aqua. Push, GG push sa gitna ang gagawin dito ng Minerva Empress. Kailangan nila matapos doon dahil the Missy will be up or Daiki will be up later on. And syempre, makikita natin ngayon, since nasa upper hand ng konti dito Minerva Empress, they will just take into consideration yung mga jungles dyan. Kailangan take advantage yan at as much as possible habang patay sila lahat. And sa ngayon, disperse na muna, out na muna ang Minerva Empress. Kailangan nila muna bumalik sa kanilang pag-farm. At syempre, papasok na naman ulit dito sila Soju.
One more chance para dito sa Team Liquid Aqua, given a life chance. But let's look at it. First pathway, snapping as well. Makapagkamit ng Violet Cream out of panic. Pero the Raging Sandstorm, nako po, Azazel, makakapag-flicker out. Pero may hila ata, papalikin na nga. And they will just kill on these people. 1, 2, 3. Shifting skies, pero Kla is online. With the Mystic Touch pushing them back. Pero walang pake. Final Flash! Dalawa ang makakuha. At ito, ang sagot ng buong Team Liquid Aqua. Uubusin namin ang tatlo. At dediretso kami sa gitna ninyo.
Yun ang gagawin dito ni Clark. Lilinisin na lang nila level 2 turrets at mukhang ipupush pa nila yung mismong mga top turret. Pero magkakaroon dito ng defense from the side of Minerva Empress. Buhay pa naman sila Mionets, pati na rin si Rose Meow. While we can see right now, nagsuslow down. Kasi ang gusto nila rito ng Team Liquid Aqua, clear muna tayo ng mga turrets bago tayo magkaroon ng team fight. Dahil maya-maya pa naman yung Lord.
Again, another chance at talagang tinake seriously doon ng Team Liquid Aqua yung glimmer of hope na dahil nag-commit dito si Munets ng kanyang Violet Requiem, she was stuck in place dito sa may bottom side dun sa may long bush. And somehow, yung advantage dito ng Minerva Empress instantly claimed ulit mula sa Team Liquid Aqua. Just look at the graph. Pangat lang ng pangat even up against the gold laners kung saan mabilis lang talaga mag-farm kasi dito si Rami C and with Mionets low in goal. A possibility mo fight dito ngayon mo Raging Sandstorm pero Soju di makakapaglabag ng Glorious Pathway pero importante is there. Rose now with a blazing duel. Not gonna be enough damage. One more hit and that is Rami C with the kill. Shaco falls down. Grabe naman yung damage doon with the Sky Piercer to claim it for Kla.
Grabe, 2 women down from the side of Minerva Empress onto the team fight. 17 seconds at mukhang puposisyon na ang Team Liquid Aqua doon sa Lord side. At napansin naman natin dito kasi very nice yung ginawa nila dito. All of the damages at naramdam natin yung sakit ni Kla doon pati ni Ramisi. And even though kanina na-wipe out sila, nag-bounce back lang, parang walang nangyari.
Wala talaga. And they even have a possibility of a Lord here. Not an evolved Lord, pero a Lord indeed na pwedeng gamitin para mabutasan ang inhibitor turrets ngayon ng Minerva Empress. Team Liquid Aqua is just too fluid. At dahil yun, they're just flowing like the river. Just too patient, pero mabilis ang agos nito at papunta sa base ng Minerva Empress.
Aqua talaga, di ba? There's patience and stillness in water. And when you see right now how they deal with, that certain kind of dilemma, hindi sila nag-back out. Ang gusto lang nila, sige, balik tayo ulit sa drawing board, gawin natin yung kung saan tayo malakas. At sa atin, kailangan i-zone out natin yung mga objectives natin. And they were able to do that, pushing a lot of the turrets sa side ng Minerva Empress. And right now, the Lord is also with them, pushing the middle turret.
Look at the position of Shaco. Pero naipit siya, nakita agad. They claim one inhibitor turret, the second one in mid. pero walang minion wave actually. Hindi na makakuha, pero Glorious Spot Fake gagamitin ngayon. Ma-full back na is Maynets, pero Raging Sandstorm just connects onto one. Mamamatay isa, and they cannot do anything about it kasi si Kla, she is unstoppable! She claims a threat as well! And this might just be the key push by minion wave, but Jason with the flicker, are they going in? Is it the dagger? Is it the kill? Yes, it is!
Tatapusin na ba?
Pero may minion wave pa naman. Kla going for the kill, and that is it! The Stampede is truly top tier, rampaging through their peers without any fears. Team Liquid Aqua eliminate the royalties and the cavalry is still alive.
Indeed, the cavalry is alive and well, having a complete 3-0 point in the series number 2, not giving Minerva Empress a point. Grabe, pinakita dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. You can see the experience. You can see and feel how they, how fluid and how calm they got into this series number 2. Napakaganda yung pinakita nila. And sobrang intense talaga yung sagutan ng dalawang teams na to. We can see talagang may laban ang Minerva Empress. Naramdaman natin yung mga muntik-muntikan ng mga team fights. And at one point, na-wipe out ba ang Team Liquid Aqua during this game number 3? And that was a glimmer of hope for Minerva Empress to get at least a point in this game number 3. However, nag-bounce back ang Team Liquid Aqua. Naramdaman natin na kinaya talaga nila. Even though in that pinch of a moment, pinakita nila na it's okay. Kaya natin, babalik na hanggat di pa tapos ang round. Pero ito na ang mga kababaihan. Pero syempre, let's throw it to the stage. Lana, kamusta naman dyan?
Maraming salamat sa ating mga shortcasters. And once again, Minerva Empress, ayan. You have done your best. And you should all be proud of yourselves. Kasi kami proud na proud kami sa inyo. May mga gusto ba kayong pasalamatan? Or gusto ba kayong i-shoutout? Or may mga gusto ba kayong i-mention?
Gusto lang po namin pasalamatan yung management po namin na all the way po sinuportahan po kami hanggang dulo. Thank you so much po. Then po sa mga family po namin na bumiyahe pa po all the way to Tagaytay para lang po mapanood yung game namin. Thank you po.
Saan kayo galing, if matanong ko lang?
Iba't ibang po, pero meron pong Bulacan, Laguna, Gentry na po.
Grabe ang effort. May mga kayo, may gusto pa po kayong i-mention?
Shoutout po sa Minerva Honor po. Kay Boss D, thank you so much po. Tsaka kay Coach Ron, kay Coach Rap, kay Madam Mids, kay Madam Maro, kay Eve, kay Coach Aaron, kahit wala siya dito. Thank you po. Tsaka sa kay Yuway na 6-man namin, nagpakita siya, sinupport niya kami. And then yung mga Minerva staff po, sorry pa, di ko kayong kilala iba. Thank you po. Memorable po yung run po namin. And we did our best naman po, so wala naman po kaming regrets. And sobrang lakas lang din po talaga na TLPH and nagkulang po talaga kami sa practice. Sorry po mga scroll girl po. Ayun lang po, thank you so much.
Well, feeling ko naman proud na proud din. Hindi lang ang management. Proud na proud din, hindi lang ang management, even yung mga families and friends nyo. Kasi silang lahat nga nandito, di ba? And I know for sure, you'll come back stronger. Babalik kayo ulit dito at mapapanood namin kayo. So once again, Minerva Empress, take your step forward and take your final bow. And now, let's invite the team na nagwagi sa gabing ito. Let's welcome Team Liquid Aqua! Yan, congratulations! Ngayon kompleto na ang mga teams na maglalaban for tomorrow's Grand Finals. Pero bago tayo pumunta sa Grand Finals, may gusto lang ako mga tanongin sa ating mga ladies. Ano ang magiging mindset ninyo moving forward to tomorrow's match? Ito si Ramisi.
Ano lang siguro po, consistency kasi naayos na namin yung problema namin. Tapos kailangan lang siya maging consistent.
Yun na talaga. Consistency is the key. And how would you describe your journey so far?
Bale, yung journey namin, sobrang unexpected siguro sa ngayon, masabi ko. Kasi madami din nangyari na di naman na-expect and na-learn from it naman.
Ayun, grabe no. Alam mo talaga, yung best teacher natin is our experience. Once more, your winners, Team Liquid Aqua! You may now exit the stage. Yan, napakalakas sa mga teams natin ngayon. Lahat nagpakita ng kanilang talento. Siyempre, hindi dyan magtatapos ang segment na ito dahil ibabalik ko muna sa ating mga shoutcasters. Bipolar Luna, ano namang balita dyan?
What a heartwarming, goodbye for the side ng Team MNRV Empress. Indeed, they've shown, strength, glory, and power during their run dito sa Athena Cup Season 2. However, talagang may mas malakas na team talaga and mas experience, tulad ng sabi mo.
I mean, you're looking at a team that was basically built from the scratch. Itong
Exactly.
Minerva Empress fought their way throughout Hiraya Cup. Napanalo na ng todo with golden arms, but up against the teams like Team Liquid Aqua and as well as NAVI or Falcons Vega Pitch, they couldn't really get their footing straight. Yes, commendable effort, and I'm so proud to have casted for these people pagdating sa ating Hiraya Cup. Pero syempre, pag-usapan natin ang ating post-game stats kasi tignan mo naman, a total of 31 kills and 20 going to the hands of Team Liquid Aqua. Kung matagal yung game natin kanina ngayon, binilisan na ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Well, I was kind of expecting that as well kasi nasa kanila na rin ang upper hand dito, Bipolar. So talagang I was also thinking na talagang they were going to the fast track and kung makakawa sila ng opportunities to kill and to stop the way of Minerva Empress going to do. Ang nangyari sa sobrang bilis na wipe out sila. However, kahit na wipe out sila doon, pinakita naman nila na kayang-kaya lang mag-bounce back and that happens to be, that's why they won this game number 3. Kung makikita naman natin dito, look at the KDA ni Soju dito with the 3-3-16. Ang dami niyang naging assist. And when it comes to the kills naman, ramdam natin yung damages na binibigay dito ni, of course, ni Ramisi and of course, no other than si Kla. Gusto mo kita talaga kung paano ang kilintik na? Ito na yun. Naramdaman talaga natin. Napakakonti ng deaths niya dito with the 5-2-4 KDA. Whilst naman dito, si Ramisi, nakita naman natin ng 6-2-13. Look at that. Second to the highest assist coming from Soju. So we can see all throughout the team fights, the pagkuhan ng even the lords and objectives, nandoon si Ramisi. Ang ganda ng performance silang dalawa dito. Pero let's see naman, ang Richman Shop, Big Four natin. We have the Rich Lady in this game, no other than Kla with 803 gold per minute. While naman ang carry natin is no other than si Saishi with 56,400 damage dealt. The sandbag is no other than Soju with a high loss of 121,700 damage taken. And of course, doing man no other than kasi with that assist 16, Soju getting that as well. So we can see all throughout yung mismong naging performance ni Kla, ni Ramisi, pati na rin ni Soju. Pero i-add na rin natin yung nakikita natin dito with si Zaishi kasi nga with that 1-3-1 rotation na sinasabi kanina, naramdaman natin yung mismong gaano kaganda yung pinakita nila dito sa laban na to. Pero ito na ang ating MVP, no other than Ramisi.
Ramisi Trinity Cristina Reyes Ramos, yan ang jungler ng ating Team Liquid Aqua. Full name! Yan ang kailangan ngayon ng Team Liquid Aqua kasi she is just too insane. 6-2-13 from multiple struggles now. Look at her going for that Leomord play. Talagang dito mo talaga makakomment ang isang jungler kasi kapag napapagana nila yung 1-3-1 setups in terms of strategy, well, ibig sabihin lang alone, the shot caller and the jungler is working pretty well. And that is why she is our MVP for this game. And grabe yun, Luna, kakaibang pinakita dito to a point na wala, 3-0, and this is a better performance compared sa ginawa nila last time nung Athena League Season 1 na nasa lower bracket din sila. This time talagang sweep kung sweep.
Okay, so makita naman natin sila nanalo for today, Team Liquid ako, pero they will be facing naman ang Falcons Vega for tomorrow. So that will be the lower bracket finals, and habang nag-aantay ang NAVI PH dito, titignan naman natin kung sino mananalo between the two. Pero ito, tignan natin yung updated bracket sa ngayon.
Our updated bracket is gonna be looking a little bit like this. Give me a little bit of time, no? Kasi kailangan natin tignan dito yung upper bracket last time. NAVI PH yung nasa play-ins tayo, claim 2-0. Basically, a lot of 2-0s yung time na yon. Kung saan nakita natin ang Minerva, tinalo din ang Dash Wings na talagang nanggaling din naman sa Hiraya Cup. But then after that, may kita na natin ngayon, the first matchup pagdating dito sa playoffs kung saan 3-1, nakapalagang Vega Falcons, no? Falcons Vega nung first game natin. Pero sabi ng NAVI, wait lang, kami yung NAVI we are gonna be those ones on top. Minerva Empress, nakalaban din ng Ubex in the playoffs to kill them off immediately. And even here, pagdating dito sa ating Team Liquid Aqua, eliminating TNCK. Pero syempre, Minerva Empress, good game well played with them, losing towards TLAQ. At tomorrow's schedule natin, eto na. Baka na.
Exactly, that will be between Falcons Vega PH versus Team Liquid Aqua. That will be the first match for tomorrow. Best of 5. While nag-aantay naman ng NAVI PH, sino ba ang aakyat para sa Grand Finals between these two? Habang nag-aantay, that will be our Grand Finals between NAVI PH and of course, kung sino man sa dalawang to. Pero that will be a best of 7 series naman. So talagang mainit. Kung mainit ngayon, mas mainit na laban. Talagang yun yung makikita natin for tomorrow. Kaya kung nandyan pa kayo sa inyong mga bahay at malapit lang kayo dito sa Tagaytay, punta na kayo dito, manood na kayo, at syempre, you will win some prizes as well. And syempre, gusto namin kayong makita at sumabay sa pag-celebrate dito kung sino yung magiging champion at ang magiging yung kasama natin sa MWI this coming year. Of course, let's see naman kung ano yung mga next na labanan for tomorrow. Pero syempre, what an absolute banger of a series that we've seen for today here in Tagaytay for the Athena Cup Season 2.
Alam niyo, kung kailangan niyo pa ng even more gaming hype, pumunta na sa The Philippine Game Dev Expo ang PGDX kasi magre-return yan sa July 24 to 26. Diyan lamang yan sa SMX Convention Center sa May Pasay, featuring massive booth exhibitions. Meron tayong mga rising indie game developers at meron din tayong mga educational workshops.
And of course, grab your squad and secure your early bird tickets right now to support local talent and indie game star 160. Join the Retro Tito Gaming Daily tournaments and experience the future of Pinoy game development. PGDX raffle will be chosen as well, so go ahead and secure your tickets, and syempre pupunta rin tayo dyan, diba? Kailangan natin samahan at suportahan ang mga developers natin na dito sa Pilipinas. So ayan, Bipolar, we were able to witness 2 intense series for today.
Yeah, 2 intense series kung saan best of 5 lahat. Tomorrow, magkakaroon na tayo ng best of 7 at tomorrow makakasama na rin natin ang mga casters na
Sino?
Gretchen as well as si Prof P, pati na rin si Lana, no? So it's gonna be amazing as well kasi will it be another time for a back-to-back championship for NAVI PH, or will Team Liquid Aqua finally fight up against Team Falcons tapos makalaban ulit nila yung NAVI PH at sila naman na makakuha ng #1 spot papunta sa MWI at EWC? We don't know. Or baka din naman Falcons Vega, baka sila mag-rise ng very, very high and soar high above the skies and leave these two prominent teams, TLAQ and as well as NAVI PH, in the ground. There's a lot of possibilities, but basta alam nyo, abangan nyo yan tomorrow at pumunta kayo dito para malaman sa last 3 teams natin kung sino nga ba ang todong malakas.
Sumama na kayo dito at syempre punta kayo dito at pagsamahan nyo kami at celebrate tayo. Pero syempre gusto natin makita kung anong mangyayari dyan. Kasi sila na, I think, babalik natin sa kanya to.
Maraming salamat sa mga ating casters ulit. Napakainit ng mga dinating nila sa atin na init na kanilang boses. Alright everyone, it's time for our exciting PGDX Raffle Draw! Sa mga natira dito sa ating venue, ready na ba kayo? Dahil in just a minute, ifa-flash ko na sa screen kung sino yung mga 5 mananalo ng PGDX Raffle Draw natin. Kung ang code nyo ang makikita nyo sa screen, pumunta lang kayo sa front desk para i-claim ang inyong PGDX ticket. And I think ipa-flash na in any moment. Sa mga, again, advance, sa mga pupunta sa mga PGDX, kita-kita tayo doon guys kasi sobrang daming pwedeng mangyari doon. And I think I'll be one of the creators na kasama ninyo. Kasi mabilisan lang yan. Kailangan makita nyo agad ang mga codes ninyo. Again, kung andyan po ang codes ninyo, pumunta na po kayo agad sa front desk para ma-claim ang inyong PGDX ticket. Again, so sobrang dami pong pwedeng gawin dyan. Abangan nyo dahil sobrang dami rin pong influencers and creators na pupunta mismo sa ating venue sa araw mismo ng PGDX natin. Ayan, syempre di dyan magtatapos dahil ready na ba yung mga natira natin dito sa venue na mag-uuwi ng brand new Realme gadget? Naku, parang wala na sila dahil bubunot po ako sa fishbowl. Fishbowl. Mamaya kala nila fishbowl talaga dito, no? Ayan, natay nyo! Ayan, naunahan ko na ha. Kasi hindi lang to isa, kundi 2 Realme gadget ang aking bibigyan ngayong gabi. So, I think, simulan ko na ang pagbunot. Dapat po nandito sa venue, ha? Dapat nandito sa venue. Kung umuwi ka na, yun lang. Naku, nakangiti na si ate. Nandito pa si Adrian Culaw. Siya ba yun? Totoo ba? Yan, kailangan ko i-confirm kay sir kung number niya ba yung nandito. Ibubulong niya yung last 4 digits ng kanyang number to confirm kung siya ba si Adrian Culaw. Yan, habang inaantay natin dyan, guys, maraming salamat sa mga nanood dito sa ating live stream, ha? Shoutout sa inyo, guys. And kung wala ka sa venue, sayang naman. Pero pwede pa rin kayong pumunta bukas kasi free admission lang ito. Boss, anong number mo? Anong last 4 digits ng number mo? 4, last 4. Oo. Huwag ka nahiya, kuya. Halika dito. Pakita na lang ng number mo sa phone mo. Kailangan natin i-confirm, guys, kung siya ba. Pakita na lang po ng number niyo, sir. Kasi kailangan natin ma-confirm kung kayo po talaga ito. Okay, hindi siya. Sige, isa pa po. Kailangan kasi i-confirm natin, guys. Sayang naman sa mga ano. Ayan! Andito pa si Jomar Tizon. Jomar Tizon, andito ka ba, Jomar? Okay, sige. Kuha pa tayo ng isa. Yung mga nauna nang umuwi. Andito pa si Mendoza Carl Daniel. Mendoza Carl Daniel, wala. Ayan. Sayang naman ang mga hindi pumunta ngayon. Subok tayo ng isa. Isa pa. Si Step. Ay, Stoppen. Sorry. Ang hirap. Ano daw, Stoppen. Ayan. Pero feeling ko, meron na tayong winners yata. May mga natira tayong ditong winners. Sige, tawagin na natin. Eto na, 2 winner na mananalo ng Realme gadget. Eto na! Yan, halika dito kuya, dito ka sa aking kabila. Kasi ang postura ko sa side talaga na to. Yan, ano pangalan ni Kuya?
Nico po.
Nico, taga saan ka?
Bacoor. Kabi.
Ay, grabe. Pero di naman ganun kalayo, di ba? Yan. Ikaw naman, Kuya, anong pangalan mo?
Candre po.
Taga saan ka?
Antipolo po.
Ay, ito ang malayo. Tropa mo, magpinsan. Tinawag ko siya ngayon.
Magkasama po
O, bukas magsama ka pa ng marami, ha? Para mas marami tayo dito. Pumunta pa rin kayo, box. Pero congratulations, kayo ay nanalo ng Realme Power Bank. Kaya may mga, ano, huwag kayo sa akin mag-thank you, mga boss. May mga gusto ba kayong sabihin sa Realme natin? O, sa'yo muna, Kuya.
Unang-una po sa lahat is maraming salamat po dito sa Realme Power Bank and sa Realme sa pagbigay nito. Diba? Unang-una po maraming salamat po sa Realme. Hindi na po malulobat sa cellphone ko.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga winners for today ng ating Realme Power Bank. Again, Kuya, magsama ka bukas ng mama mo, ganun. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Sana manood kayo tomorrow, ha? And that wraps up an action-packed day here at the Athena Cup Season 2 Playoffs. Buong araw, we witnessed intense battles, amazing plays, at unforgettable moments from all of our teams. From start to finish, tuloy-tuloy ang energy at match kept us on the edge of our seats. Congratulations again to all our teams who gave their best today, lalo na sa ating mga winners for securing their spot to the next stage or to our grand finals. Ayan, so muli, ako po ang nakasama niyong host para sa araw na ito dahil hindi pa naman dyan magtatapos ang ating napaka-intense na laban. Abangan niyo bukas ang ating grand finals. Dito lang yan sa Athena Season 2 Grand Finals.